Somewhere in Kansas, Dorothy dreamed beyond the wheat fields until a whirlwind whisked her away to Jewellery Maker's 15th anniversary celebration. Follow the road to world-exclusive creations designed by JM's award-winning in-house team. New product launches from JM's legendary gemstone experts. 11 guest designers demonstrating industry-leading techniques live. Plus, meet 12 iconic brands with dazzling newcomers to Jewellery Maker. After 15 days of discovery, the grand finale awaits. Join us for the 15-hour live celebration. There's no place like Jewellery Maker.
Good morning, everybody. Good morning, Jewellery Makers, and good morning, Linda Brumwell.
Good morning, Carol. How are you?
Oh, very well, thank you.
Jolly good, so am I.
Very, very well, thank you. Have you been enjoying our birthday celebration? Shh, Michael. Have you been enjoying our birthday celebration?
I have.
Hasn't it been fantastic?
Amazing, hasn't it? Yeah, we've had some incredibly beautiful products.
Haven't we just?
Yeah.
We've been so lucky, and I tell you what, today is not any kind of let up at all. We have got the most incredible show. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Have a little look and see what's coming up today. Peruvian opal nugget launch coming up at 8 o'clock. Biwa freshwater cultured pearls coming up in the 9. Yes. 10 o'clock, top grade Alashan Agate Koi Carp with an incredible ombre strand as well. That's going to be coming your way with Toby as your deals of the day. Hunkydory Wire. Oh yeah, look at the Koi Carp. Look at that incredible Alashan.
Beautiful, isn't
it? Top grade. Yeah, top grade.
Gorgeous. It's just stunning.
We've never had this variety of colour. Yeah, never ever had this grade of Alashan before. It is absolutely off the scale. All completely natural. Everyone loves this. It's just been so well received. That's coming up at, unfortunately, it's very, very, very limited in quantity. It's coming up at 10 o'clock as your deal of the day. We've got Hunkydory Wire Writing with lovely Natalie, which is really exciting. She's going to be joining us from Hunkydory at 11. And then we have the biggest pearl bundle we have ever done. The biggest pearl bundle in Jewellery Maker history, coming up at 12 o'clock. Linda, this is all of the pearls. Biggest pearl bundle ever.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
I mean, that's a craft stall's worth of jewellery you've got there.
Yes, and probably a craft and a half.
It really is. The pearls you are getting as part of this bundle are so varied. They're all incredible quality, as you can see there. But you've got everything from seed pearls to beautiful rounds, to gorgeous kind of natural pinks and purples and papayas, lavenders. I mean, honestly, it is absolutely off the scale. 15 strands of pearls coming up in the 12 with myself and Linda. So excited about that. That's going to be absolutely gorgeous. Yeah, we've got these gorgeous clasps coming up as well. Yeah, they're beautiful, all sterling silver gem sets. We've also got gemstone rings coming up, where you get to choose between loads and loads of different gemstones from your amethyst. We've got loads of opportunities coming up. Tiger's eye, some lapis there as well. So gorgeous, solid gemstone rings. We've also got the last few of my locket collection. Very excited about that in your gemstones. Yellow gold plated silver and sterling silver. Really enjoyed bringing these to air the other day. They were very popular, which is brilliant and a huge relief as well. And we've got some beautiful gemstones coming up that they've been set into. Your early bird today, we have a 1,000 quantity opportunity. Wow. 1,000 quantity opportunity. What price are we starting at? Oh my gosh. Right. Okay. So Ross is going to be joining us Aren't you, Ross? He's going to be joining us. He's going to be coming on air. Very excited about that. 80 centimetre strand of genuine natural Peruvian Amazonite, 100 carats in total, 1,000 quantity available. We're starting off at 20 quid.
Wow.
Starting off at 20 quid. Yeah, amazing. Yeah, it's one of the longest strands we've ever done, I think, isn't it? It's absolutely incredible. Yeah. And price point wise, it's going to be the lowest priced Peruvian Amazonite we've ever done. Amazing. It's coming up at the end of this hour. Have a look at the website, JewelleryMaker.com. All of these items are going to disappear at 9 o'clock. So have a little look and see what we've got available. Anything you like the look of, anything you'd like to request, please do let us know. Thank you, Michael. So whether it's the multi-gemstone rounds, which are 3mm rounds, that's 50 quid. Jadeite rectangular clasps. Cognac amber, malachite, we've got gold-plated base metal stardust crimp bead covers. Gosh, they look lovely. Loads of things available. If you want to add any of them to your order, please do. If you want to request anything, just let us know. Sakura agate, snowflake citrine, Canadian nephrite, orchid lepidolite. There's loads of deals, some serious deals to be had. So anything you'd like to request, please do let us know, and we'll play it for you, no problem at all. But so much to look forward to today. At 9 o'clock, you'll see a load of stuff on pre-order, just to warn you. Loads of things are going to be going on pre-order, so phenomenal deal. We're starting off with the sodalite. Is it? What number is that, lovely? Yeah, got it here. Here we go. Starting off with this incredible strand here.
Wow,
2, 4, 6, 8 of your beautiful sodalites.
Wow.
I don't think we've done another gemstone strand like this before in these kinds of shapes and sizes. This is absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? Beautiful baguette cut sodalites here. $29.99 is where we are at the minute. I mean, that would make a great top for a tassel, wouldn't it? You have your chain coming out the bottom.
Absolutely. I was just thinking, it's such a
gorgeous.
It's such a fantastic shape, and
it really
is,
isn't
weighty looking, that you can create so much impact with just one of those stones.
First auction of the day. It's £1.
Wow.
Take it away. It's £1. Hampshire, Surrey, Herefordshire. Well done to you. Hertfordshire, sorry. Lancashire, Oxfordshire, Hampshire, Lanarkshire, Surrey, County Down, Greater Manchester. Go, go, go. It's gone. Well done. Crazy Lace Agate, one of my all-time favourite gemstones. Overly Crazy Lace Agate with spacers. Oh my gosh. Oh gosh, garnet spacers. Oh, check it out. Totally natural. Where's this from, Ross? Oh my gosh. The original source of your Crazy Lace Agate. No longer being mined. Oh my gosh, you've got 20, 30 in baskets. Here we go, it's £1. How is that £1? It's no longer being mined. That's incredible. Well done, everybody coming through. The patinations you get with Crazy Lace is literally off the scale. Beautiful quality, isn't it? Absolutely gorgeous. Well done, £1.
What a fantastic colour as well.
I know.
The neutrals to go with.
Gorgeous, isn't it?
You can imagine that with a lovely grey
stunning.
shirt.
They've sold out. How about some clear quartz matte rounds? Frosted clear quartz.
Been a while since
Yes,
I've had
please. How about a full 38 centimetre strand? Oh my gosh, that's gorgeous, isn't it? Beautiful quality. Here we go. 0800 644 655. Go, go, go. Get involved when you can. Well done, everybody. It's £1. Well done, Heather, Deborah, Maker, Barbara, Angela, Maker, Karen, Maker, Anna, Lorraine, Andrea. God. Well done. 2 chains. Yes. A metre of Prince of Wales chain. Yeah, that'll do. Twisted rope. And then a metre of... Yeah, so a metre of rope and a metre of your twisted rope design chain. Silver-plated base metal, a metre of each. I mean, yeah. Look at the quality you're getting there. Isn't that stunning? So much lustre coming from these. They're beautiful, aren't they? We are busy this morning. There's so many people getting involved already this Tuesday morning. Great to have your company today. Thank you so much. Gorgeous. 2 chains. How about we take it all the way down? £5 each. West Sussex, Northamptonshire, Northumberland, Surrey, Renfrewshire, Cambridgeshire, County Durham, Cheshire, well done to you. A tenner, so that's £5 each, £5 a metre. How amazing is that? Wow. Go, 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 go. Well done. They're about to sell out. Sylvia, Debbie, well done to you. Lorraine. Oh my gosh, we're going lower. We're going lower, Ross. What are you doing? He must be mad. Must be mad. He's a rebel. Do they call you Mad Ross?
Sounds like somewhere the other side of the world. Madras.
Yeah, Madras. Madras. Like a type of curry, maybe.
Yeah.
Well done. £9.99. Not your deal today. Here we go. All the way down. £6.99 for 2 metres of silver-plated base metal chain. That is absolutely incredible. Congratulations. Well done. Go, go, go. West Sussex has got 2. Well done to you. Cheryl, Nora, Laura, Maker in North Yorkshire's got 2. Well done to you as well. That's such a great deal. And this makes making those kind of station necklaces with your pearls kind of in between, you know, like metre, you know, pearls by the yard, that kind of design makes it so much easier using chain like this. It's such an affordable deal. Well done, everyone. What is the gram weight? What is the gram weight? Just that 12 grams of metal there. That's absolutely incredible, isn't it?
That would be pretty stunning as a station necklace that you mentioned with the matte quartz.
Oh, yeah, there you go.
Wouldn't it?
Yeah, there you go. Well done. How lovely would that be?
Yeah.
Gorgeous. Add it onto your... And you could wear that with literally everything, couldn't you?
I love that.
Congratulations. Well done, everybody. 0800 644 655. Northamptonshire, Robert's taken 2. Oh, yeah, you can multi-buy. So if you want to multi-buy, either alter the quantity you check out in your baskets on the website or on the app, or you can speak to our call centre team. And if you want to order 2, 3, 4, 10 of something, just speak to them and just say, can I order 5, 6, 7 of them? And if the quantity's there, you can absolutely do it. No problem at all. Well done. £6.99 about to sell out. Congratulations, everybody. Well done. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Well done. Next up. Yes, I got the featherweight headpins. These are amazing. These are featherweight headpins, but they're shorter and they're work hardened as well, Linda, which makes them...
You cannot believe how incredibly useful.
Yeah, absolutely.
I mean, we've got 15 strands of pearls coming up in the 12 o'clock. You need these.
Absolutely.
The pearls they're known to have very shallow drill holes, very small. So you always turn to a featherweight headpin.
These are, they are one of, you're getting a pack of 100 of these. We're taking them all the way down to the price point. Graphics are going to be live and the price point is going to be there. It is a very, very, very low price. You're going to get 1 minute at this price point as soon as they come to air. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, go. £20 for 100. Now, one of the best things about these for me, other than the incredible price point, because it's such a phenomenal deal for 100 sterling silver featherweight headpins, is the fact that they are the flat top ones. So any gemstone that you use, any through drill gemstone you use with it, like the 15 strands of pearls, like the Biwa pearls that we've got coming up in the 9, the beautiful thing is that they are not going to interrupt the profile of said gemstone. They're not going to interrupt the profile, the shape of the gemstone. It's absolutely incredible. Cynthia, Karen, Maker, County Durham's got 4 packs. Well done to you. Surrey's multi-bought, Samantha, Maker and 5, Valerie. Well done, they've sold out. They've sold out. You beat the clock. You beat the clock. Stick anything that you like in your basket. Stick it in.
Those my way, please.
Stick it
I'm going to
in.
need those later.
Oh dear.
Thank
Can
you.
I show you what's in the Advent deal today? Number 6. This has got your name written all over it, Linda, by the way. I'm going to give these to Linda.
It's going to be sparkly
as a
then.
challenge. Yeah, cool. Yeah. Ah, she knows. Here we go. Oh,
Oh,
little. Oh,
no.
oh, I'll have to
Run
grab that in a
away.
sec. Here we go. Look at these. The most beautiful. I'm going to borrow. Oh, where are those headpins?
Oh.
I'll borrow those headpins just for a
I
sec.
didn't have you for long, did I?
These are gorgeous. We are going to give these to Linda to work with Can you see them? They're beautiful little rondelles with the cubic zirconia on them. Gives you the most amazing sparkle. I see guest designers using these all the time. You know, guest designer Susie using them all the time in between her pearls. They make the most wonderful spaces, don't they? The most wonderful kind of additions to your pearl jewellery as well, don't they?
Yeah, they look fantastic on earrings.
Yes.
You know, gemstone and then a space and then another gemstone. That little twinkle.
Yes.
Is lovely.
Gorgeous, aren't they? Beautiful. Linda, you get to work with those.
Jolly good.
There we go. Add it to the list.
There you go. You can just
don't forget, coming up, we've got the Peruvian Amazonite. It's already starting to sell. Can I show it to you, actually? Because it's lovely. Here it is. Beautiful Peruvian Amazonite coming up as your early bird special. A quantity of 1,000 available. Yeah, that's going to be terrific. So we've got 1,000 chances available. It's going to absolutely fly.
That'll multi-buy, that will, for definite.
Of course, yeah.
Can you imagine that lovely twisted variation
on
an necklace?
Bubble star pieces, of course, with your gorgeous head pins.
Loads and loads of levels of it.
Amazing. Yeah, whether it's going to be, you know, really intricate plaited piece, or whether it's going to be with your featherweight head pins, whether it's going to be a stretchy bracelet. Honestly, it's going to be amazing. Quality, by the way, quality is incredible. And on the website at the minute, it's showing us 20 quid. It's going to be nowhere near that price point today. 1,000 are going to sell out with people missing out today. It's going to be absolutely brilliant. So my advice to you, get it now. Get it now. Get it now. Gold. I haven't seen these, Ross. These are bloomin' lovely. Gold-plated base metal, stardust crimp bead covers.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Oh, I haven't seen that before.
They are lovely.
New. Aren't they?
What, don't you think that with a stardust finish, it gives you something so different? It's not like a sparkle, because it's not lusterful, is it? It's not like a glitter ball.
It gives you that professional finishing touch.
But with the stardust finish gives you like almost a glow, doesn't it?
Yes.
It's almost a glowing finish, isn't it? It's just gorgeous. I love the quality that you get with these. Also, do you think it looks a little bit more antique-y as well? It looks like kind of old gold. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Great for hiding your knots. Great for hiding kind of the ends of bracelets, or over the end of maybe a tassel, you know, on a sliding clasp bracelet, maybe if you've made that using your S-long cord, perhaps. You get a pack of 50 of them today. And we're at 20 quid. We're going to get that price point all the way down for you today. So different that they've got this lovely stardust finish. It's just a different kind of luster. It just offers you a different kind of quality, a different version of this. All the way down, £10 for 50. Incredible. Well done. Oh, we're not stopping there. It is our birthday celebrations. We are going to take the price point even lower for you today. Why not? Mary Maker in North Yorkshire, Samantha JewelleryMaker Maker in Renfrewshire. 30 seconds, we're going to get that price point even lower for you today. Now, you may or may not know, but we are your one-stop shop for everything jewellery making related. Yeah? Whether it's going to be components, whether it's going to be beautiful gemstones, inspiration, whether it's going to be a bit of entertainment, whether it's going to be that friend, we're always there 365 days a year. So get involved, start your hobby. Everybody starts from somewhere. And you might not be an expert now, but everybody starts somewhere. Get involved. These are the kind of essential components. It's always good to have these. They are essentials, aren't they,
Yes,
Linda?
they certainly are. And you can't, I mean, some findings you can fashion yourself, you can make yourself, but not these.
$6.99 as well. I mean, that's an absolute bargain price. Absolute bargain price. Don't forget, for 50 of your crimp bead covers, which is an absolutely brilliant quantity. Rebecca, Alashan, Maker, Karen, because that means, let's say you're going to be using two, one either side of a feature pearl in the middle of a necklace, or a feature gemstone in the middle of a bracelet. That's 25 pieces of jewellery that you can add these little additions to. That's phenomenal, isn't it? If you find you've made your knotted necklace and it's a bit baggy, you've got a bit of loose, a bit of cord that's kind of, it's not all nicely, kind of tightly done, then, just pop your crimp bead covers in between your gemstones. See, I don't know whether this is going to work or not, because this is on elastic, but kind of get the idea. Whoop! It just tightens your design up. You can retrofit them as well, which is great.
Yeah, and you know, I noticed on one of my designs this morning when I was setting them up onto the bus that I got a little bit of thread visible that I hadn't spotted on the making.
Yeah.
And that's exactly what you can do with that.
Yeah, perfect. See, I've just literally slipped that over the top there. All you need to do is just close that very, very gently. Just nibble it closed with your pliers, and you're done. Adding in that beautiful bit, that beautiful feature there. $6.99. Congratulations, everybody. Well done. What? We're going lower? Oh, pack of 50. It is our birthday celebration, our 15th birthday celebrations. Gosh, we are so busy this morning. Helen, Nora, Lorraine, Maker, Cheryl, Maker. What's been your highlight of the birthday so far? We are almost halfway through our birthday celebrations. Still more time. Still more chances, still loads more incredible deals to get involved with. What have been your favourite deals so far? What have been your favourite opportunities so far? Let us know. If you want to send us a message, please do. We'd love to hear from you. Let's get that price point all the way down. Can you believe it? Go on, Ross. Go on. $4.99.
Whoa.
Look at that. That is fab.
You know, to put into the equation,
$4.99, not at all.
To put into the equation there, you've got to think, where else would I find these?
Absolutely, the physical manufacturing of these. I do not know the costs involved with manufacturing. I got a vague idea, but I'm struggling to see how we can source the metal, plate the metal with yellow gold, manufacture these, ship them. Do the quality control, all of that for $4.99. Multi-buyers galore today. Fantastic. It's so good to have you with us today. And you're still covered by that one P&P. You know, quite often if you buy more than one thing, so it's my husband's 50th birthday on coming up. Well, his party's coming up this weekend, which is going to be great fun. And part of the thing for his party was I've had, he's got a very expressive face. So I've had these kind of masks made with his faces on, and I've gone for kind of 5 different phases, 5 different versions of him.
What good idea, Carol.
And you stick them on lollipop sticks and you stick them in front of your face and basically laugh at him. So 5 different designs. I ordered them. I paid P&P 5 times.
Wow.
They're from the same company, and I messaged them and I said, can I not just pay one P&P, because they're all, it's being no 5 P&Ps, one, a P&P for every single version of him. So it's slightly annoying, but it is what it is. Anyway, one P&P, you're covered. So if you order 20 items, if you order 30 items, it's that one P&P, which is absolutely fantastic. You may as well add things like this onto your order. It's a £5. It's a £5. We've got 1,000 strands of the Peruvian Amazonite coming up. Yeah? Everyone's going to be adding this onto their order. Fact, because the price is going to be so low. So you may as well add that onto your order. You're covered by one P&P. Done. See, they'd look amazing with those, wouldn't they? Yeah, so every kind of, don't waste your time in counting each gemstone, but every kind of inch or so, add one of these in, every inch, add one of these in, and you've made yourself the most beautiful piece of jewellery there. Peruvian Amazonite coming up. This is an amazing gem. I think, it's going to fly. This is Ross's baby. Going to be amazing. Can't wait to bring it to you. We've got gemstone rings coming up today. Let me show you these. Oh, wow. I mean, gemstone rings, yes, I actually see centerpieces for necklaces, for bracelets, in the middle of a bracelet with a cord, making that into a sliding clasp. Yeah, connecting these together, making them into links in a necklace, or as rings. They're just absolutely gorgeous. The beautiful thumb ring, that would be absolutely stunning, wouldn't it? So the most gorgeous gemstone rings in a multitude of different gemstones. They're going to be coming up on the, is it 9 o'clock, Ross? Yeah, they're coming up in the show at some point. Deal of the day today, your Koi Carp and Alashan Agate. This is all one, by the way. I've got different varieties of the Koi Carp, all in Alashan Agate. Highest quality Alashan we've ever had on JM. And you get a gorgeous Koi Carp as well. I've got different varieties of the Koi Carp, different examples, I should say, of the Koi Carp. here. It's all natural. Toby's going to be joining us. He literally is so excited about this. So am I. It is the gem of the last 12 months for me. Can't wait to bring you this. It's coming up at 10 o'clock. Very, very limited quantities though available. That's all natural. It's amazing, isn't it? Beautiful. Baltic Cognac Amber, yes. Did you enjoy Deb's collection yesterday? Wasn't it fabulous? I mean, she has put so much work into it. It really came, you really sensed her passion, didn't you? And with the amber as well. I mean, just tremendous. So if you're going to be making pieces using that collection, I've got just a strand for you here. I cannot remember the last time I did a metre long strand of Baltic Amber. This is, let's remind ourselves, although it's an organic gem, so it's not physically a gemstone, it's fossilised tree resin. This is no longer being created, as it were. There's not, there are certain gemstones in the world, amethyst, pearls, whatever it might be, that are still being created. And hopefully, fingers crossed, we'll never run out of them. Amber, the trees that the amber was formed from are extinct. That variety of tree is no longer kind of thriving on planet Earth. So there's not a kind of an infinite amount of it. There will come a time when this literally runs out. It is becoming rarer and more difficult to find, difficult to source. We're starting our auction off today at £2,000. Now, that is incredible considering how much of it you are getting. It's a 1 metre strand. They are 5mm beads. Yeah, you've got about 200 beads. Thank you, Ollie. Ollie's directing today, the human abacus. Sally Ann, well done to you. Maker in West Midlands, well done to you. This could be, an amber mala. You could make your beaded beads. You can make suites of jewellery with this. I love this with colour-wise. That looks great, doesn't it? Colour-wise, that
You've got little hints of that amber colour in the Amazonite as well, haven't you? So it is a perfect match.
So, that's an interesting proposition. Yeah. So Deb was saying yesterday that Marius loves using turquoise with, amber with turquoise. Mm-hmm. The Amazonite is very similar to that kind of turquoise tone. And in this particular, guys, a lot more affordable as well. Oh my gosh. We're going to get that price point all the way down for you today. Maker in London. How many of these do we have for us? 5. Gee whiz, that's it. 4 left. Of all the 199, incredible. Now that today is we are literally down to the last 4 opportunities. It's available on a 4-way split pay, which is phenomenal. Your split payments are £50 each. Janice, well done to you, my lovely. Can I just say as well, with your amber in rounds, this is an incredibly difficult bead to make. You very rarely see amber rounds. Amber normally is shown to you in jewellers in things like nuggets or maybe a cabochon. The reason why you don't see lots of round beads is because when you drill an amber, when you drill a gemstone, you drill it from top to bottom or side to side or whatever. It's literally one continuous drill. With amber, because of its kind of because it's a resin effectively, you have to drill it from one side, then the other side, and the drills have to meet in the middle. Very, very difficult to achieve that. Very difficult to centralise that. Very difficult to kind of get a bead which is this beautifully centrally drilled. But we do it. And we really were, Jello and our incredible contacts over in Poland, they made these beads exclusively for us. Now a lot of people are doing it, which is fine. It's not patented. It's not exclusive to us anymore. But it started off being a design which was, and an idea which was outsourced by them to other cutters out there. And it was exclusive to us. I mean, aren't we lucky? 199, 4 left. We're not done. Now we're going to go down. We're taking the price point down. Because for me, Linda, this gemstone is so precious and so I want to use it sparingly. I would consider rosary linking it and using it alongside things like the gorgeous pearls that we've got coming up today. Pearls and amber work so beautifully together because neither of them are gemstones. They're both what are known as organic gems. So they work together beautifully. You've also got a real contrast between that ethereal glow from the pearls and the warmth of the amber. Let's get that price point down. I tell you what we're going to do today. Surrey, London, Greater London, Yorkshire, West Midlands, that could sell us out. Thank you, Becky. Thank you, darling. 129 for you today. £129. Oh my gosh. Maker in Cornwall, well done to you as well, my lovely. I mean, honestly, we have got so much that's going to go well together today. So much that is literally just going to be the absolute dream. 12 o'clock, the ultimate pearl bundle, the biggest pearl bundle. I don't want to call it a bundle because I feel like that's being really disrespectful, but the biggest pearl offering.
Collection.
Thank you. Collection. That's the word. Biggest pearl collection we have ever done on JM. That is incredible. We could just sell pearls forever. We could survive on being the Pearl Channel. We could. Oh, they've sold. Is it sold out? Man alive, that's sold out. Superb. Superb. Peruvian Amazonite. Do you know what? I'm amazed by, because I'll say I'm amazed. Not amazed by the quality, because I didn't expect amazing quality. I'm amazed by the quality because of the price that I know we're doing. At the price that we're doing today, I would expect this, because we bring you amethyst, which is literally like, it should be in the Smithsonian. And we also bring you amethyst, which is of a lower grade, and that's fine. And the price is reflective of that. For the price point that we're doing this for today, I would expect to get low grade Amazonite. Amazonite, which doesn't have saturation. Amazonite, which is a bit grey and a bit like with the saturation turned down. This, you can tell how saturated it is. Look at it against my nail polish. Look at how poppy it is, how it's holding its own. It is such a vibrant, bright pop that you're getting there. For the quality that you're getting, I think 4-5 times the price. We do have 1,000 available, which is why we're taking it so low. But honestly, it's tremendous. Right, where are we going now, Ross? Oh, gosh. Yeah, this one here? These are big. What are they, 8 mils? 8, oh. Why is a 2 mil drill hole so phenomenal, Linda?
Well, I mean, it gives you the opportunity of using, say, an Eslon thread or something like that. So you can use a, sort of put the thread into the design and work the design around that. And also you can pass wires in and out several times, macrame with it. I mean, that's done there with those diverse, beautiful colours running through it. Marla just comes to me straight away.
Would you be tempted to ombre this, or would you leave it as it is?
I'd leave it as it is.
Would you?
I mean, when I look at a temporary strand of gemstones,
oh my gosh,
which is all the same gemstone, I look, and if I feel, then I would restrand it in exactly the same way.
Do you know what's striking me about this strand? And I think Linda's absolutely summed it up. But what strikes me about this strand is, if you've ever seen, if you've ever tracked your sleep, and you see when you go from REM, to deep sleep and then lucid, all this kind of stuff, and it's kind of like this throughout a night. It's kind of like this, yeah. This reminds me, this for some reason it reminds me of that kind of sleep chart, kind of from light to dark, to light to dark, to light to a little bit darker, to a light. It's so peaceful. It's like almost it's breathing. Do you know what I mean? That kind of.
I do. I understand that totally.
And I think maybe that's why it's making you go, because it's kind of reminding you to breathe.
Emotional.
It is.
Sound,
you really make that connection with gems like this. That connection. For a lot of us, it's there. For some people, they might be going, Carol, you're speaking absolute codswallop. It's a load of old rubbish, what you're talking. But, I mean, that's just where I'm coming from. But look at the tiny little nuances of colour, the differences within that recording you've got there. Isn't it beautiful? We're at 299. Now, Linda's absolutely right. With a 2 mil drill hole, definitely pop it on your Eslon, pop it on some of your... Pop it directly onto your chain as well. You know the gorgeous... it might not work with these, now I've said this, but... You know the, it's worth a try. Oh, it would definitely work with this one, actually. The twisted link chain that we bought you earlier on, you could probably fit these directly, thread them directly onto the chain. onto a leather cord, onto a very fine kumihimo braid. If you do a kumihimo braid with a with a selection of very, very fine cords, perfect. We're at $2.99. Yeah. Let's see who wants this today. Let's see who's in there today. Let's see who is paying attention today. Do you know what? I might even be able to take one of these off. Here we go. Oh my gosh, what are you doing? $49.99. He's totally on one today, isn't he? $49.99, and we are not done. Do you want to see another price that you're not paying? Yes, I do. Here we go, my lovelies. $49.99, not the price you are paying today. All the way down. Oh my gosh. Enjoy, enjoy, enjoy. $29.99. That is incredible. Look at that. Isn't that beautiful? Directly onto that gorgeous chain. Put a crimp bead either side to hold it into place. We're not closing at $29.99. Oh, no, 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 no. How many have we got? 300, 400, 500? 50. 50. It's not going to be enough. Maker in 5, Cynthia, Susan, Paula, well done to you. Because of that 2mm drill hole, it massively increases the versatility in the ways in which you can set it. The ways in which you can set it into your designs. And as Linda says, your threading material becomes part of the design, which is so fantastic. Congratulations. Well done, everybody. Go, go, go. $29.99. This is one of the lowest prices we have ever done on quartzite jade. All the way down. Fife, Northumberland, Yorkshire, Cornwall, Dorset, Herefordshire. Well done to you. 20 quid. I can honestly say that is one of the best deals. Well, no, that is the best deal I've ever seen for quartzite jade. And considering that they are 8mm rounds and you've got your 2mm drill hole, that is terrific. Neil, Lorraine, Mary, June, Cynthia, Maker, Susan, Paula. Oh my word, it's gone absolutely crazy. Congratulations, well done everybody. Yours today for £20. Go, go, go. Paula, well done to you, my lovely. Congratulations, well done. An amazing, amazing deal for you today. Incredible opportunities. Just add it to your basket, fill your boots. Paula's bought 2, Cynthia's bought 2. If you want to multi-buy as well, just so you're aware, alter the quantity that you're checking out in your baskets on the app or on the website. Or if you are calling our call centre team, then just say, hi gang, can I order 3 or 4 or 2 or however many you'd like to add onto your order. If the quantity is available, you can absolutely do it. No problem at all. 20 quid for you today. Well done. Ronald, Maker, Caroline, Neil, Mary, Maker in North Yorkshire. Well done to you as well. We are a few minutes away from our early bird special, which of course is 1,000 strands of Peruvian Amazonite, which I am so excited about. It's a proper old school strand, but and an old school price point. Well done, everybody. £20 for you today. Congratulations. Well done, Caroline, Maker in North Yorkshire. Well done to you, Diane. Go, 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 go. What a treat for you today. Congratulations, everybody. Well done. £19.99. Go, 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 go. Susan, well done to you as well. Fiona, Maker, Caroline's there, North Yorkshire. Well done to you as well. Essex, Fife, Merseyside. Well done. Go, go, go. Great for wedding colours, don't you think? Because
absolutely.
If you think about a bouquet, it's always got green in. Well, almost always got green in. That would be wonderful as wedding jewellery, wouldn't it?
It certainly would. And I mean, to go through the whole party of wedding jewellery, wouldn't it? Because
for sure.
It just works with any shade.
For sure.
Absolutely.
Gorgeous. Mark in Oxfordshire. Oh, lovely guest designer Mark. Morning, everyone. Carol, have I missed something? Just switched on and missed the deal of the day sneaky peek. Any chance of another look? Oh, right. So I was going to warn Mark about this because this is his gemstone. This isn't just for Mark. Toby's skulking around the studio. I can see him. It's here. I've got it here. It's this guy creeping. Yes, that's much better. Natural.
Yes.
You look very well. Have you been away? Alashan Agate. The ultimate strand, the highest quality, and these are so beautiful. the most beautiful Alashan Agate Koi Carp carving. Completely articulated with that little movable tail. So beautiful. Look at the little koi carp. It's like a little guppy.
I mean,
Got
the bonus
different
on
examples.
The bonus on those
Totally
koi carp is
natural.
they're not going to get nicked by the local heron.
Yeah, exactly. These are stunning. This is your deal of the day. So you get the strand and you get the koi and you get a beautiful box, etc., etc. It's absolutely amazing. Mark, I know you're going to be getting this. I know he is. Quantity-wise, it is so limited though. So, no question at all. Ross is saying he reckons we'd sell 1,000 if we had the quantity. We absolutely would do. Yeah, 65. Yeah, there is a very good reason why we've only got a limited amount as well. But I'm just going to pass those to Wolfie. There you are, sweetie. The strand, by the way, is insane. Because I love the mixture of the translucent ones and the opaque ones that you're getting there.
It's, every time I look at it, it might be for the 10th, 11th, 12th time this morning, it has that presence, it has that, I don't know, it's the colours and the qualities of the gemstone that are just so incredibly striking.
It's the best.
It's very gemmy.
It's the best we've ever had. And the colours you're getting there, the blues, which of course, you know, for many of you already know, where the top money is. It's coming up at 10 o'clock. Wow. Gorgeous mauves, oranges, the reds are insane. Wow. Can't wait to bring you that. That's going to be so exciting. There you are. Right, okay, shall we do next? A lapis strand. Gosh, this is a great strand of lapis. Wow. Do you know what? You can get lapis lazuli from a number of locations worldwide. It's made up of different different stones. It's made up of your azurite. It's made up of your calcite and your pyrite. So many locations give you lapis lazuli, which is wispy and white and a bit more like a sodalite. This is top. So you get the maximum amount of azurite, which gives you that blue. Get the maximum amount of that pyrite, which gives you the gold and the silvers going through it. And of course you get your beautiful calcite as well. But it is that incredible intensity of colour. It is, of course, that ultramarine blue. Good grief. That is stunning. Obviously, we've got our VE Day commemorations coming up on Thursday. And my daughters are both going into school wearing red, white and blue, fantastic, great. And, we're searching for things that are red. We don't have many red items of clothing. I don't know, for some reason, why not? But if I was thinking of the ultimate blue, it's this. It's this royal cobalt blue.
British blue,
It's beautiful, isn't it? It's absolutely incredible. This comes from the Sarasang mountain pearls in Afghanistan, the best place in the world where you can get it from. The fact that ancient trade routes were diverted to go, through the Sarasang mountain pass because of this gem, because of ultramarine. $29.99, incredible. An ancient stone been mined for over 4,000 years. The reason why it's still being mined today is because it's still mined in the same way now as it was, 2,000-3,000 years ago. All the way down, under a tenner.
Whoa.
Not done. We're going to go even lower for you today. Paula, Neil, there's a couple of you there. Janice, well done. We are going seriously low. We're already down to $9.99. Let's get all of these at home. Yeah, nice idea. These were the Courtside J that we've just played. Nice. Janice has got 2. Well done to you. Patricia, Sharon wants 4. That is good. 10 seconds and then we're going to be going low, low, low. We are moments away from our incredible early bird special. Look at those two together. They look great, don't they? Here we go. We're not stopping anywhere near $9.99. Here we go, my lovelies. Irene, Maker in Northamptonshire. Jane, Teresa, well done. Oh, $8.99 for you today. Guess what? That's not the kind of crash that Ross will normally do. $9.99 to $8.99. It's saving £1. Pound's a pound at the end of the day. Great. But let's go even lower. Paula, Essex has got 2, London's got 2, Hampshire's now got 4. Well done to you. Merseyside, Derbyshire, Dorset, Cheshire, Cornwall, Northamptonshire, Sussex, Manchester, Lancashire. Well done to you. All the way down, my lovelies. $8.99 is nowhere near your price point today. Moments away from our early bird special. Here we go. Dinner's ready. $7.99. Ooh, that's good.
Gosh, 15 years ago we wouldn't have sold that at 7.
No, this would have been one of those strands that would have been about, oh no, $39.99, maybe $49.99.
Yeah, and it's a very important gem.
Oh, absolutely. Absolutely, it's helped us date. It's helped us date oil paintings. It was used as a pigment to dye paints, which painted the ceiling of the Sistine Chapel. If you've ever been to that, it's absolutely extraordinary. And valued higher than gold at the time as well. You know, incredible. You know, artists, Renaissance artists would quote their customers, you know, for a painting to do a painting, and if they wanted ultramarine in there, they'd double the price. Arguably, they'd quote them completely separately. Well done, Teresa Adelaide. Well done to you, my lovely. Janice has got 4. Jackie's got 2. Irene's got 2. Susan's got 2. Fife's got 2. Michael's got 3. Well done to you. Jean's got 2 in Birmingham. Well done to you, my lovely. $7.99 for you today. Go, go, go. Well done, everybody. Absolutely terrific. And if you want to do something a little bit different with it, why not pop in? You know, make a lovely station. Start to add in things like your Biwas. Biwa's coming up in the 9 o'clock hour, by the way. So excited about that. Beautiful Biwa Pearl project with lovely Linda. Amazing, amazing, amazing. Well done. £7.99. Congratulations. Well done, Dawn, Maker, Johanna. Well done to you, my lovely. Kevin, Alison, well done to you as well. Go, go, go. What an amazing deal. Now, you all get a 30-day money-back guarantee. So even though these prices are ridiculous, even though these deals are absolutely superb, you are all going to get a 30-day money-back guarantee. So get it home if you're not 100% satisfied. Send it back. We'll give you your money back. Yeah, amazing. Absolutely incredible. Congratulations, everybody. Well done. Go, go, go. Well done. So excited. Time for our early bird special. 1,000 available. Genuine, natural Peruvian Amazonite. One of the finest quality, one of the longest strands we've ever done as well. It's coming up. It's coming up right now. Let's go. Now, this is a gemstone which we've had on Jewellery Maker, not since the beginning, but we've had it, you know, we've had it in various different kind of qualities and quantities over the years. What we have got for you today, though, is an 1,000 quantity auction for this. We couldn't bring you a birthday show. We couldn't bring you a birthday celebration without inviting Ross onto the show. Getting his, he's just doing himself up.
There's just one extra button done then. If I didn't have a t-shirt on underneath, you would have seen
gee whiz.
Very bare chest.
Woo!
Rewind.
Yeah, no one wants that.
Nice shirt, by the way.
It's new.
Is
but
it?
I think it's a little bit small. But my partner
I like
me it was all right. But the person who sold it to me told me it fit like a medium, and I don't think it does. I think it fits like a small.
Have you got long arms? You've just got arms.
Well,
how often do you do that, though?
You sound just like my fiance. I bought
How
it in
often
last
do you
night.
walk around and go, hello,
said,
look at my sleeves?
Do you think this shirt's too small for me? And she went, when are you ever going to walk around like that?
Exactly.
Well, when you do deals like you're going to do.
Yeah, probably. Yeah, you're right enough, Linda. Yeah.
Do you want this strand, or do you want me to hold on to it?
You can hold it.
Can I?
Hold it. Yeah, go on.
Thank you.
Have you got the old clicker?
The old bamboo. Here you are, lovely. Now,
Thank you,
Ross,
thank you
I
very
know
much.
this has been a gem of such importance for you. It's been kind of career defining for you, hasn't it?
Yeah.
It really has.
Yeah, it's took me from just a producer who didn't know what he was doing to a producer and guest who doesn't know what they're doing.
I was going to say.
So
I love it. It's been, I mean, talk to us, because I know that you've been so busy recently.
Yes, very busy. Lots going on in the world of Amazonite. Not just here, but in the actual world
absolutely.
of Amazonite. Yeah.
Talk to us about that,
exciting.
Ross.
So, for those, nearly went. For those of you who haven't seen me before, I'm the producer backstage, and very passionate about this gemstone.
Yes.
Things have really, really kicked off in the last 12 months, I'd say, in the industry. It's a gemstone that's really on the rise. We've seen for the first time in the history, Louis Vuitton introduced it to their collection. We've seen Pomellato, Cartier, we've seen Massicre and Boucherat. We've seen all these massive jewellery houses that have never had it. Like, for the first time in their 136-year history, Louis Vuitton have introduced it all of a sudden. First time in their history, Massicre and Boucherat. Cartier for the first time in their history, all of a sudden. So all these houses introduced an Amazonite for the first time, and you know, that seems, do they know something that we don't know? What's going on in the industry world, because they've got access to it. So for those of you that don't know, we have a gemstone award at the end of every year. And usually it would be something like jadeite, Akoya pearls, purple pearls, all these high esteemed, high end, expensive gemstones. And for the first time in our 14-year history, this was at the time, Amazonite was the winner, and that was voted for by you, the viewers. And it only launched in July of 2024, and it won. So it won over 6 months. Amazonite became the most successful and most popular gemstone at Jewellery Maker. We originally started with Colorado Amazonite. We were trying to be fast because we knew we had access to it. We thought it was going to be a flagship gemstone for us here at Jewellery Maker. But unfortunately, we had one parcel and then it was gone, it was done. We didn't have access to it anymore. The Rock Hound, who provided us with that material, sent me this email. He said, "Hi Ross, I do regret to tell you that we can no longer provide Colorado Jade to any traders going forward." Colorado Jade is because in the industry, some people do refer to Amazonite as a jade. We don't do that because we want to give Amazonite the credit it actually deserves. We don't want it to be pegged in as something else. We want to be completely transparent. This is Amazonite, it's beautiful. It doesn't need to be called a jade to appear appealing. It's a beautiful and appealing gemstone on its own, so we're giving it the credit it deserves. As you may know, the nature of the jewellery industry is ever changing and fast moving. Things change overnight. Unfortunately, I'm currently unable to go into specifics, but sometimes opportunities arise that are just too good to pass on. I hope you understand. You will be the first person I call if we can supply Colorado Jade in the future. I hope our relations remain in good faith. So reading between the lines there, it appears that someone has bought up the supply and we don't have access to that anymore. So he's gone into a exclusive contract with someone. The same thing happened to us with the icy grade material from Peru, which was incredible, which was on a short strand. So same location as this, but it was the icy grade, whereas this is just your standard Amazonite. But the same thing happened. The original icy Amazonite purchase was severely undervalued. We would sell for a minimum of 4 times the price today if we could get it. If we could get it, because we can't get it anymore. We wanted Peru icy Amazonite to be the flagship gemstone for the Gemporia birthday, but we couldn't get it. So we had a very, very small parcel of that in. We all loved it. It was so popular. It was amazing, wasn't it? And we thought, we're going to get this now. We're going to have this all the time. We'll have it for the 14th birthday or 15th birthday. It's done. We can't get it because we were outbought by a jewellery house, which we found out was David Yerman, who's selling little amulets, which originally was £1,000, and I checked very, very recently last week, and it's gone up to £1,300.
No!
So the price of Amazonite is on the up. Yes.
Good grief.
This was from the supplier. The icy material we cannot source for you again. The mine has an agreement with a big designer for those stones, which is David Yerman. The price now is more expensive to the top grade old mine opal. Whatever you have, do not sell too low and put in 18 karat gold. So that material, we've sold all of that on beaded strands, and it's done, but now they're only sticking it in 18 karat gold. It references opal, Peruvian opal, was the gemstone that put Peru on the gemstone map. As you may or may not know, Peruvian opal is completely depleted. The mine is done, it's over. So Peru have been looking for another gemstone to put them on the gemstone map to replace Peruvian opal. And that gemstone is this gemstone, Peruvian Amazonite. They're really getting behind it and pushing it out into the gemstone world. As you will probably see, as I've said, with Louis Vuitton, Cartier, Pomellato, Massicre and Boucherat, Irie Neuwirth, all these huge jewellery houses are now all of a sudden using Amazonite, and that's because they are buying up the material, the supply. A little bit about Amazonite, stone of courage and truth apparently. Amazonite is a gemstone with milky inclusions and comes in many variations, such as Peruvian Amazonite, which is characterized by its deeper turquoise colour than the common Amazonite, which you can see with our material. Its name is not related to its place of origin, but refers to its bright colour. Again, that's you can see that just from our material that we're bringing you today. I'll reference the Peruvian opal. As you can see here, this small cabochon sold for $8,000. Says at the bottom, virtually impossible to obtain. So this is now the next in line to Peruvian opal. Peruvian opal cabochons are going for $8,000. It's virtually impossible to obtain. A necklace there, which sold for $13,750. This is the price that Peruvian opal commands. And now Peruvian Amazonite is the gemstone that is taking the mantle away from the Peruvian opal, because they don't have access to Peruvian opal, but they do have access to Peruvian Amazonite. Another one there, making it availability non-existent for everyone else. That's regarding Peruvian opal. So they're getting behind Peruvian Amazonite because they need something to take Peruvian opal's place. Specifically, Peruvian Amazonite specified there, 9 karat gold, all about the gemstone. That's 1,400 Australian dollars, which is about £800, I believe. Just set into gold. David Yeoman, which I referenced earlier, the price has gone up by £300.
Goodness me.
So it just shows all of a sudden, this was always £950, and now all of a sudden the price has increased, the exact same piece, and that's purely because of the demand for this gemstone. The prices are going up and up and up and up. Now, we ordered this specifically for the birthday. We had we bought a parcel of Peruvian Amazonite about a year ago maybe, and we had it cut into rounds, and we've done the launch of Peruvian Amazonite. That was the same parcel of material. Something happened with them. Obviously, there's a lot of wastage, a lot of offcuts from the material. So we said, let's do them, because the most requested shape and thing that the viewers wanted was nuggets. They said, can we please get Amazonite nuggets?
It's a proper old school
We've
shape.
never bought Amazonite nuggets ever. This is the first one ever. So we said, right, if we're going to do it, let's do it properly. We'll do it on the 15th birthday, and we'll do 1,000 quantity. Now, when we went to finalise the deal on the surplus that we already had from last year, that we'd already purchased at a certain price, so this was bought about a year ago, and we've already seen the rounds from that material. The factory messaged back, the suppliers messaged back, and they said, unfortunately, the surplus of your material has been sold to a jewellery house.
No!
The demand for this gem is at an all-time high. There was some confusion in our factory and the material was sold.
What?
We are truly sorry for this. So, the original material that we brought you last year, the surplus that was going to go into these nuggets, was sold to another house because the demand was so high. I'm assuming they got offered such a great deal for the rough that the jewellery house was just so desperate to get it that the supplier just got rid of, sold it on. But because we have such good relations with our suppliers, of course we will honour your original order. The material being used will be that of graded Amazonite and should now cost a much higher price.
Right.
So this is from different rough that we originally brought in.
That explains it.
And it's from a graded material of Amazonite, which we've never ever had at Jewellery Maker ever before. So for the first time ever, this was going to be the first graded material that we had. So I thought, amazing, I can't wait. I'm really excited to see the first ever graded material of Amazonite. So I went over to our warehouse and had a look at the 1,000 stock that we had, every single one. And I want to be completely transparent with everybody.
Go on.
I think that this is just as good as any of the material we've ever bought at Jewellery Maker before, right? So the material that we've previously brought has never been graded. We've sold it as Amazonite. And that's on our, we should have sold it as AAA, Quad A.
Absolutely.
Because some of the material
100%.
we've had, you know yourself, if you brought Amazonite from us, if you specifically bought Peruvian Amazonite, you will know the quality of this material.
Oh, it's incredible.
Right? It's absolutely incredible. But I thought that this material was just as good. I didn't see it as something that rocketed above. And I thought, if the first time we're ever going to be selling an A-grade material, I want to see that leap up. So I don't want to appear as if we're hoodwinking anyone. I want to be completely transparent. So I have removed the grading, and we're just selling this as standard classic Amazonite, because I think it's exactly the same as all the good material we bought you for, which we should have graded. We should have had previously as graded, but because it wasn't, so our part, it's my mistake. Now this has gone through everyone upstairs. Nobody's happy with me removing the grading from this, but I don't think it's fair. I want to be completely transparent. I've had meetings with Jake and Dave, and it even went to Steve, who said, you do what you think is best. Because it is technically graded material,
with
but we
graded
haven't
material.
graded anything before.
Exactly, so you can't go back and...
I don't want to go, well, no, actually, that stuff we sold you a year ago, that was AAA grade.
Yeah.
So I think it's just fair. Let's just, on a flat, let's call everything Amazonite for now until we get the material that is like the next level. I don't think it's fair to all of a sudden. So exactly,
this has got to be
we're at the benchmark. Yeah. Exactly, that's why. So
the only experience I've got of grading is when I've looked at graded tanzanites, and you know you see the difference in price per carat when something is graded, and it's not like a double A is worth a double that of a...
It jumps up a huge amount.
It jumps up exponentially. It's absolutely incredible. The colours you're getting here.
So here is the parcel that was sent from the supplier there. You can see it up close. You can see that way if they've graded it themselves.
Exceptional.
Right.
It's exceptional
I've
quality.
removed the grading from the title, but it is documented as graded Amazonite, first time ever at Jewellery Maker. And I messaged the supplier and I said, you know, this looks just as good as any of the material we've ever bought before. Like, why is this graded and the previous stuff we've bought wasn't graded? And this email came back. He said, yes, a grading system is now commonplace with Amazonite. Since the introduction of the grading system, we have sold the same material for upwards of 6 times the price.
Oh my God.
The graded quality we have provided you is the same quality we have previously sold as ungraded at a much lower price. So basically it's the same material, but they're grading it now. So I don't think it's fair for all of a sudden for us to say, oh, this is going to be A-grade quality and we're going to increase the price because of the thing. We're still going to give you an amazing deal on it. You technically are getting A-graded material of Amazonite for the first time ever. We've removed that. We're going to give it as the same as we've done all the proven before. You're going to get an absolutely amazing deal on it.
So moving forward, Ross, do you think that when we bring Amazonite to air, we are going to have to grade it?
Yeah, 100%.
And that, of course, is going to have to be reflected in the price.
You think back at the material we used to bring from Russia.
Yes.
This is on another level, isn't it? This
100%. It's so gemmy.
So that one before would be your Amazonite, and then this would be AA grade, and then we've had some that have been AAA grade, and there've been some that have been
the icy
quad A grade. That's where we're at with this. Grading has been introduced, and that means like he said himself there, 6 times the price for the exact same material. So we were selling something a year. Say if we sold something a year ago that was £50 a strand, it was £50 for a strand. That would be now 6 times the price of that, which is that's 300 quid, is it?
Yeah,
£300 for the same strand, purely because they're introducing a grading system. But yeah, we're not doing that on this. We're classifying it as the same as if it's the same material. You're going to get an absolutely amazing deal, and let's get the auction started. Let's get it in, because we've got 1,000 of these.
1,000.
First time ever in nuggets, the most requested shape of all the Amazonite for you at home. So that's what we're bringing today. It's an 80 centimetre strand. It's 100 carats. It's completely natural. Yeah, if you get the graphics in, we'll start the auction.
He's trying. I think he's got to put the password in.
Well, I'll pop on. I'll go on and do it. I'll give you the information that you need. The price is going to be absolutely outrageous. It's going to be the best priced Peruvian Amazonite we've ever done at Jewellery Maker in 15 years. Best price we've ever done.
See, all my information.
Oh, here we go.
My information. That is an embarrassing start price, by the way.
20 quid. Well, I wanted to show how good of a deal we were going to get. You're going to get. I wanted to show how low it was going.
I mean, I was literally, if I could do a cartwheel, I would have been doing them. I was literally, almost doing cartwheels yesterday about the 1,000 quantity auction, about the incredible opportunity that we've got having Amazonite. I've never been on air before with Ross when we bought Amazonite to air, so I begged him. I said, please can you come on air? He said, yeah, I'm absolutely doing it, and I've got new information as well. I'm like, wow, okay, this is incredible. I did not know what this new information was. I purposefully asked Ross not to disclose it to me until the show, because I think for me to find out, and for Linda and I to find out alongside you, it really does, it adds to that kind of, it adds to the story, it adds to the moment that we're offering you today.
Right. The phone lines have gone
absolutely
crazy. Like, I mean, I was expecting a big flurry of people to be coming in.
Yeah.
But there's way more than I was expecting. And which is good because there's 1,000 of these.
People buying 2s, 3s, 4s of these already. There's over 80 in baskets already.
Gemstone of the year at Jewellery Maker for the first time in history, and you can see why, because the phone lines have gone absolutely crazy. Okay, 20 quid, not your final price, nowhere near your final price. Let's do a price reduction to get the ball rolling. We'll go to £14.99 for an 80 centimetre strand. Now, as I recall, that is the lowest price Peruvian Amazonite we've done already. £14.99.
Well, you should
we've
know.
done it. Yeah,
that's
£14.99.
incredible.
We're already at the lowest ever. Phone lines have gone so many multi-buyers.
There's so many multi-buyers.
Out of the 1,000, I think over 200 have gone already.
Yeah, absolutely. And do you know something? I mean, I know you say we've never done Peruvian Amazonite in chips and nuggets before. Chips and nuggets are not a new thing to JM. It's something which we've done DVDs about chips and nuggets. We've done workshops about chips and nuggets. It's such a useful shape, size and quality, isn't it, Linda?
I love this shape of gemstone.
It's beautiful.
I love a rough gemstone, and this, for me, is the next step up the ladder to the rough.
That closer connection to the gem, isn't it, and where it's from.
Exactly.
Right,
no two are the same.
Let's cause an absolute frenzy on the phone lines, because
this is crazy, by the way, what he's about to do.
A quarter of the stock's gone.
Oh my gosh.
That's 1,000, so 250 have gone.
Easily,
over 250.
easily, over that.
We're going to double that. Over half the stock is going to go at the next price, because the next price you see on the screen is not going to be your final price, okay? What we're going to do, I'm going to crash to that price.
This is crazy.
And then we're going to have a minute clock, because we're going lower than the next price you see on screen. So ignore $19.99, ignore $14.99, and ignore the next price. Elaine, Mary, Deborah, Patricia, Northumberland, Teresa, Maker 5, Cheryl, South Yorkshire, Maker and Oxfordshire, Janice, Greater London, Midlothian, Cornwall, Claire, Janice, Dorset, Cynthia, and Aberdeenshire, Lancashire, Nottinghamshire, Midlothian. The phone lines go on and on and on and on.
Crazy.
Well done to everyone that's already confirmed, because you can sit back and relax, because there's going to be a frenzy. Next price you see is not your price. Can we please take this down to £9.99, and that is not your final price. Minute clock, please, Ollie, when you're ready.
Just incredible. Absolutely unbelievable. And we've got 1,000 available. Literally, it's the only reason why we are going to be taking this price point lower. If we'd have had 300, 400, it would have gone. It would have sold out with 50, 60, 70 people missing out. There's so many in baskets right now. Everybody who's bought one, up your order to 2. Everyone who's bought 2, up your order to 3, and so on and so on and so on. Trust us.
It's the birthday deal. This has took a year in the making.
This is crazy.
And it's the first time we're bringing nuggets. It's an 80 centimetre strand.
Oh, look
when
at
it's
that
nuggets,
quality.
you get more for your money. You get
colours.
bigger caraway. That one alone, look there.
That
was in a white box.
For
$9.99.
Absolutely, it's like imperial grade,
so many
isn't
multi-buyers, well done. Over 300 now gone. You got 15 seconds to get involved, because we are going lower than $9.99. 15th birthday special deal launch of Peruvian Amazonite nuggets. Today, you can get this full-length strand, 80 centimetres.
80 centimetres? Go on.
$7.99.
Oh my gosh,
the
that's
lowest
amazing.
priced Amazonite we've ever done from Peru. And that is the same with Mozambique, that's the same with Brazil, and that is the same with Colorado. Nothing has ever went under £10.
Goodness
but for the 15th
me.
birthday today, first time ever.
$7.99. And can I just say as well, even if it's you know nothing about this gemstone, you're kind of listening to what Ross is saying, and you think, well, is the quality that anybody who is looking at this strand can identify this as an absolutely knockout strand. The colour, the quality that you're getting, and of course the amazing price point as well. There was 1,000 available. I've got columns of names now. Merseyside's just taken 5. People buying so many of these. They are so easy to use in your jewellery as well, whether it's going to be a simple stretchy bracelet, whether you're going to be twisting these together and creating the most beautiful necklace or bracelet, whether it's going to be a memory wire piece, whether you're going to be clustering these together, a bubble style piece, whether you're going to be using them as spacers in between the most incredible pearls like we've got coming up. Don't forget in the 12 o'clock hour today, whether you're going to be using them with the Baltic amber, whether you're going to be using them on their own, rosary linking them, whether you're going to be mixing them with other chips and nuggets that you've got. The phone lines have gone absolutely nuts. If I can show you my screen, actually, it's just a myriad of names. There are so many people still coming through. The names are all shifting around on the screen because there's so many people coming through. Look at all of those people. That is and the multi-bidders galore there. It's absolutely incredible. So congratulations to everybody who's coming through to get this. I mean, the opportunities with a strand like this are actually endless, aren't they,
Absolutely.
Linda?
Whatever you do with any gemstone of any shape, you can do that same design using chips and nuggets.
Absolutely.
Now, the thing is about chips and nuggets, they always create an interesting piece of jewellery.
No two pieces are the same. Because you're not looking at a regular size, a consistent size and shape. You're looking at something which is very much its own. RuPaul's just taken 5. 2s, 3s, 4s, 5s are going to single bidders, which is absolutely tremendous.
I've never seen
Congratulations.
the screens that long.
I know.
Flicking up.
Column after column after column of names. It's absolutely terrific. Congratulations. Well done, everybody. So many in baskets. If you've got it in your basket, please check out as soon as you can. There's an absolute ton of you there. Congratulations, everyone. Well done.
And the best news is, it's still not your price.
Yay!
It's still not your final price. So everybody that came in and confirmed at the start of the auction, you're going to want to, when it was $19.99, which is no reflection of value or worth, but you want to come in and add more and more and more to your order.
Absolutely.
Because the price on this is the best price Amazonite already in Jewellery Maker history, and we're going lower in a big way. We're going to a multi-buy price today for the first time on an 80 centimetre strand, 100 carats of nuggets. Now let's see you there. Let's get you in. We want to have a massive sellout auction. Over half the stock has gone. We want to sell out 100% of the stock today, and the only way we can do that is by going lower in the price. So let's have another minute, please, Ol. We are going lower in a big way. $7.99 is not your final price, but the next price you're going to be buying 2s, 3s, 4s and 5s because we're going lower.
Do you know something? I think back to things like the icy Amazonite, and I think, you know, it's amazing what we did. I do kind of regret the prices that we did, but I know that everybody appreciates it. And I think this is going to be one of those opportunities.
Yes,
1,000 available.
If we didn't have 1,000 of these,
we're
if we
riding
only had
the crest of the
100,
wave.
we'd be looking at $29.99 any day of the week.
And that's still a great deal.
1,000, we can hammer the price down.
I mean, it is absolutely incredible what we're doing here today. And I think maybe, you know, in a few months' time, we'll look back on this and thinking, you know, do you remember when we did that crazy deal? Do you remember?
Yes.
Not regret it, but think, oh my gosh, if only we'd have known now what we know then. And that's the way I'm thinking about your icy Amazonite. And today, for what is, you can see it is graded material.
Yes. For the first time ever. 5 seconds. If you're not getting involved now, you are going to miss
this is crazy,
because the phone lines have gone absolutely crazy. Let's go to
check that price 5 times.
Incredible low price. Never, ever been done before in the history of Jewellery Maker. Today, natural Peruvian Amazonite. Under £5, $4.99. Multi-buy, get 2 for under a tenner, 4 for under 20. It's ridiculous. 100 carats. Let's not forget, this is 100 carats of natural Peruvian Amazonite for under £5. Never ever been done before, and never ever will happen ever again.
Ollie's just been sick in the bin. There you go. I mean,
yes,
that is
I think I might be sick on air.
That is such a thing. That is
crazy.
Such
yeah.
a thing.
That one there, look, Carol, just on the end of your finger there in the middle.
There.
The one there.
There.
Right, that's the one.
I mean,
yeah.
Where they are all so good. But this is, I mean, this is a birthday defining moment.
Yes,
right
it is.
here.
Yeah.
It genuinely is. And can I just say thank you so much for everybody who's tuning in.
6, 7, 9, 8, 5, 3, 4, 4, 2, 2, 2, 2. I mean, it looks like 90% of you have bought at least 2 anyway, which you may as well, because you're getting 2 for under a tenner, which is outrageous for this material.
So, you know, you think about, you know, 1,000 strands. If everyone buys 2, the maximum it can go to is 500 people.
Yeah.
But
well,
most
someone's
people
bought 10, someone's
most
bought
people
5.
are buying 2s, 3s, 4s, 5s, 6s.
Yeah, it's not going to go to 1,000 people.
No,
this
no way.
stuff.
No way, Jose.
You know what's going to happen? Sorry for interrupting.
No, not at all, lovely.
You know what's going to happen with this, Ross, now? It's the same with jade, with pearls, with lots of gemstones.
Of course.
it's going to be supply and demand. Now the big guys are in there wanting it. You know,
We've seen it with
Exactly, that's what we know.
Malachite.
We've been bought out twice already.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
look, one of them's actually going to
I mean,
Colorado.
supply and demand just pushes the price
Yeah.
Absolutely.
into the stratosphere.
And we've seen it happen with Malachite, haven't we? We've
Exactly.
seen it, you know, going to the big
We've seen it happen
houses.
so many times before. And
We're
it's
living
happening
in
now
that
with
moment right
Amazonite.
now.
Congratulations to everybody
Oh,
that's confirmed.
congratulations.
Amazing
Well
job.
done.
And if you've never owned Amazonite before, this is the perfect
Oh,
auction
it
for you
is.
because
Introduction,
it's a way for
isn't
you
it?
to
Yeah.
own this gemstone and actually
Yeah.
say, I've got Peruvian Amazonite and I only paid a $5 for it, because I guarantee nowhere else in the industry is selling Peruvian Amazonite of this quality. For
And not
under
only, I mean,
£5.
guest designer Mark, it's his absolute favourite gemstone, and he's made you know the beginning part of his career out of chips and nuggets. There's so much you can do with them, and as Linda says, quite rightly says, anything you can do with a round gemstone, you can do with a chip and nugget, and it'll look even more interesting. If you're looking for an interesting gem, something which is going to cause, something which is going to create interest and create kind of intrigue, chips and nuggets are it, because no two pieces are the same. Just incredible. $4.99. Can't believe I'm saying that. $4.99. It's absolutely terrific. So many people coming through. So many people checking their baskets out. So many people buying 2s, 3s, 4s, 5s, 6s, 7s, 8s, 10s. It's absolutely incredible. Congratulations, everybody. Well done. Quantity-wise, what are we looking at, Ross?
I've just been in to check.
Yeah, go on.
And there's just over 300 left.
Ooh!
Just over.
Yeah, but look how many are in
301,
baskets. That's
302. Yeah,
incredible.
I've just checked. There is over 300 in baskets. So I'm going to give everyone a little extra incentive.
Oh no.
What?
I'm going to go even lower than $4.99. I think if I can, I've just crunched some numbers, then there's no numbers left to crunch. But it's the birthday. We've got 1,000. I want as many people as possible to get this gemstone into their collection. Let's do one final price reduction. The lowest price proven, 80 centimetres as well. If this was a little 10 centimetre strand and we were selling it for $4.99, it'd be an outrageous deal. We're giving you 100 carats and we're going to sell all 1,000 today. Right, what we're going to do on this one is we're going to crash to the price and we're going to give them a minute on screen because it's way, way, way too low. A minute to close. This and everything else from the hour will disappear. Okay?
That is not part of the plan, by the way.
This is not part. But $4.99 is too low.
$4.99 was absolutely rock bottom
right,
today.
But we are going to push that price a little more. I want everyone to get this into collection, and if I can help out in any way, then I will. Thanks, got mine going to put some with some amber. Very nice,
oh,
Jane.
definitely
Thank you.
with amber.
Come back in and add another to your order because you're going to be getting a lower price today. Phone lines have gone absolutely crazy, but you're only going to get this deal for 1 minute, and then we're moving on.
Oh
we're done.
my gosh.
Okay? Don't miss out. I'm giving you plenty of warning. Julie, Deborah, Maker, Kristen, Bristol, Brenda, Nottinghamshire,
So
Amanda,
as soon as you
Heather,
mentioned you were taking the price point down
Aberdeenshire,
again,
June,
County
April.
Durham bought 10.
Yeah. Come back in and add to your order. I'm
Cornwall's
going
got
lower.
9.
Sussex got 7.
Someone's got 7 in their basket. I'm giving you plenty of warning before we get to that price because once we say the price, you've got 1 minute.
Oh my
so this is your
gosh.
final few seconds. Elizabeth, Kathy, Carol, April, Anne, April again, Bertha, Dawn, Mary, Dorothy, Nora, Alison, Maker, Susan, Merle, Surrey, Worcestershire, Susan and Brian just bought 8. Tina's bought 3. Karen and John, Norfolk. We're going lower. Don't worry. I'm giving you plenty of warning because you're only going to get 1 minute, 60 seconds at the next price. Christina, Linda, Joanne, Alison, Judith, Claire, Bernadette, Mary, Suzanne, Lindsay, Claire, Judith, another Lindsay, another Claire, Teresa, and Northamptonshire, Sharon, Lancashire, everyone. We are going lower. Everyone pays the final low price.
Everyone pays that final low price.
1
Yes.
minute at the next price point, and we're moving on, and that'll be it. You won't get this deal ever again today. You can get this under £4, £3.99, 1 minute on screen, 100 carats.
Oh my gosh.
I don't think he's going to be let back on air again.
No, I don't think,
No.
1 minute to close, and then this
excitable.
and everything
10s,
else
6s,
will disappear.
8s. I mean, what is going on?
Do you know what?
45 seconds
With
and then
that,
we're
I'm
done.
going to leave. I'll leave you with that. I'll go and keep my eye on the thing because I don't want to oversell. So thank you for having
Thanks,
me.
Rob.
You've got
Thanks,
40
Rob.
seconds to get Peruvian Amazonite for less than £4.
Do you know what?
That's
as
the price
well?
of a sandwich, for goodness sake.
Oh, and the rest, yeah. I mean, the thing is, all these people, all these jewellery makers who are buying this incredible strand in varying numbers, for me, if I was the other side of the screen, I would find that so reassuring, and it's the right thing to do for a jewellery maker to get this strand.
Yeah. 8 seconds, and then we're 15. West Sussex has bought 15. Merseyside's bought 12. Genuinely taking that deal away. Straight after the break. Hang on, can I pick that up?
Yeah, that's done. Yeah, that's
Straight after the break. Oh my gosh. Biwa pearls. You're going to have to be so quick. We do not have 1,000 strands of Biwa pearls today.
puff, I wish.
No. It is going to go nuts. I cannot believe that deal. That's coming up straight after the break. Check your baskets out. That is tremendous. We'll see you in a sec.
At Jewellery Maker, we believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee, no matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited jewellery making potential.
The show's about to begin.
Good morning, jewellery makers.
Let's rewind to 7 a.m. Don't hit snooze. Every morning before the show even starts, head to our website and click Watch Live, and you can scroll amazing deals while sipping your morning coffee. From 7 a.m. until 8 a.m. at JewelleryMaker.com, it is your daily opportunity to grab last chance top picks and our most requested items from you, our jewellery makers. To make your own requests on your favourite items, simply email us at 7 a.m. at JewelleryMaker.com. These pre-show deals disappear fast, so set your alarms and make 7 a.m. your golden magic hour. It's the perfect way to kickstart your shopping with Jewellery Maker each day.
Missed your favourite Jewellery Maker show? Don't worry, catching up is easier than ever. Simply visit the Jewellery Maker website and click on the TV guide to watch full shows on demand. Browse recent shows up to a week back at your convenience. Pause to admire the detail and shop the looks you love. Want to watch older shows? Head over to our YouTube channel and Facebook page. We upload full shows on there, ready for you to watch anytime. Start catching up today with Jewellery Maker.
Are you having trouble finding the ideal gift for that someone special? Then why not treat them to a Jewellery Maker gift card? Simply head over to the website and scroll down to the bottom of the page and click where it says Gift Cards. You can decide between posting the card or delivery by email. Then decide the value you would like to send. Whether it's for a birthday, a special occasion, or just a way to say thank you, the Jewellery Maker gift card is the perfect answer.
Are you new to Jewellery Maker? Well, we want to help you on your jewellery making journey. When you purchase with us for the first time, you'll receive the Jewellery Maker Handbook, which is filled with 35 different techniques, as well as lots of hints and tips to help you on your way. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
It's our 15th birthday at Jewellery Maker, and we're giving new customers the gifts. As a new customer, enjoy an exclusive birthday bundle. A stylish Jewellery Maker branded binder with jewellery making technique sheets. Plus a brand new Jewellery Maker mini design board, perfect for sketching your dazzling designs. Start your jewellery making journey in style.
Somewhere in Kansas, Dorothy dreamed beyond the wheat fields, until a whirlwind whisked her away to Jewellery Maker's 15th anniversary celebration. Follow the road to world-exclusive creations designed by JM's award-winning in-house team. New product launches from JM's legendary gemstone experts. 11 guest designers demonstrating industry-leading techniques live. Plus, meet 12 iconic brands with dazzling newcomers to Jewellery Maker. After 15 days of discovery, the grand finale awaits. Join us for the 15-hour live celebration. There's no place like Jewellery Maker.
We're back. Wow, that was incredible, wasn't it? Well done to everyone who came through and took advantage of that incredible early bird special. That was just brilliant, wasn't it? Fantastic. We've now got a beautiful project, haven't we, Linda?
We have.
One of your absolute faves is pearls, isn't it? And it's something which you're really passionate about.
Yeah, I am. Yeah, I have. And it's a continuing passion. You know, I mean, the first time I worked with pearls is probably almost 15 years ago now, and then I was introduced to these different types of pearls that are formed slightly differently and shaped slightly differently, and I just found it completely awesome, the diversity of a pearl.
I think that you know, Linda's done a phenomenal job over the years at sourcing, helping us source pearls at the beginning of Jewellery Maker, and it's because of those kind of connections that were made within the first kind of year or so of us being live that we're able to buy pearls in a way that no one else is. Nobody buys pearls like Jewellery Maker, and like I kind of jokingly said in the first hour, but I'm being deadly serious. If we only had pearls, I think we would. I think we could survive.
Channel,
you know, we could just sell pearls. Nobody has access to deals like we do. It's crazy. It's because we have, over the years, we have forged those relationships. We strengthened those relationships, and we are offered the absolute creme de la creme. However, what we're finding is that pearls like this, you know, freshwater culture pearls, are being sold domestically now rather than making their way to the gem fairs, the gem shows. A lot of them are being sold on web chat, you know, a few weeks before the big gem show, so they never even make it to the gem shows, and we're not invited to those kind of web chat sessions. It's only kind of Eastern buyers that are invited. So of course what that means is that we miss out. We don't even see them. You know, we don't even get outbid. We're not even being priced out of the marketplace. We just don't even see them. They're not made available to us. Which is why deals like this are so special. Now, these are Biwa pearls. They are high luster Biwa pearls. It's an incredibly limited edition project that we've got for you today. And I know that you are going. I know there's going to be a frenzy of people. I don't have 200-300 of these available, unfortunately. There are 50 chances available. Biwa pearls, what are they? Well, these are Biwas. Beautiful necklace that Linda's made there. Biwas are a type of freshwater culture pearl specifically grown. They herald from Lake Biwa in Japan. They're not grown there anymore. It's not a viable environment for these pearls to grow in anymore, unfortunately. They're known for their unique irregular shapes and a range of colours like pink, peach, purple and grey. Unlike perfect rounds, Biwas have a more organic, natural shape. Now, the lustre you are getting here is incredible. A lot of people incorrectly think that Biwa pearls have got no nucleus. They do actually have a nucleus. However, unlike a lot of other freshwater culture pearls which have a bead-shaped nucleus, the nucleus that these have is an organic nucleus. So basically, it's a piece of the mollusk, which is put into the mollusk and creates that kind of irritant. So they do have a nucleus, but it's just done so in a different way, which is one of the reasons why you get these really unusual shapes and sizes. They all have got these gorgeous kind of almost finger shapes on them, and these are some of the first pearls that were cultured after the very first Akoya pearls were cultured over in Japan. Not quite as famous as Mikimoto, but one of his contemporaries started culturing pearls by Lake Biwa and found that you got a very different looking pearl when you used not a bead nucleus, but you used a tissue mantle nucleus instead. They have stood the test of time. They are absolutely up there with some of the finest pearls in the world. And you find a lot of high-end designers, high-end high street and designer houses using Biwa pearls in their jewellery. This is a Monica Veneda piece, which is gorgeous. This is one Biwa, my friend owned this necklace, it's gorgeous. One Biwa pearl in a necklace, it's £250. Just the one Biwa pearl. It's absolutely beautiful, but it is just a single solitary Biwa on a chain. For me, they're worth every single penny. These are incredibly high quality. Now, the luster that you've got here is off the scale. On the strand, you are getting approximately 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42, 44, 46, 48, 50, 52, 54, 56, 58, 60, 62, 64, I think you're getting 64, 65. Now, the reason why I've counted those is A, to kind of highlight the fact that Monica Veneda obviously is selling those for £250 per pearl, yeah? The fact that these are drilled from side to side, so not end to end. End to end is lovely, like the Monica Veneda one there, but on a 38 centimetre strand, you would get a fraction of the amount on a strand. The fact that these are drilled from side to side, through the narrowest part of the pearl, for me, makes them just as simple to set, but you get like 5 times as many on the strand. So for that reason, what we're offering you today is going to be an amazing deal just from that respect. And then when you consider that each one of these 64 perfectly formed, totally unique Biwa pearls has that high luster quality as well. Just incredible. Yeah, 64 pendants, 32 pairs of earrings. 7 have already gone on pre-order, and it's not just the Biwas. 8 have gone on pre-order. It doesn't surprise me at all. You've got a card of natural silk in the most beautiful ivory colour. Love it. Yeah, with your Biwas, absolutely gorgeous. With any pearls, absolutely stunning. And you also get, oh gosh, these are amazing. This is a sterling silver S-clasp. You get 2 jump rings on there, so wonderful for making into a clasp into your lovely traditional jewellery, into a bracelet or a necklace. And it's gem set with a cubic zirconia, with a white topaz, with a white diamond.
Whoa.
As soon as you get, 9 have gone on pre-order, as soon as you've got a gem set clasp, it doubles or triples the cost of manufacturing that clasp. As soon as you know that it's a white diamond, that white diamond clasp on its own, what's that worth? Now, what we're going to do, 10 have gone on pre-order. Oh my gosh. Take advantage, there's only 50 of this project available. Linda, we're going to jump straight into a demo,
okay,
and then we'll open the auction. So, to give everybody the same chance. So you want to get it, it's on pre-order, take it now. It's going to be the most amazing deal. 64, there or thereabouts, of your Biwa, high luster Biwa pearls, really limited edition. You got your silk, you got your clasp. Right. Linda, what are you going to make, sweetie?
If I can just make a comment on the Monica Veneda piece as well.
Which is lovely.
It's a beautiful, stylish piece of jewellery. But I'm thinking that possibly that design has been done at Monica Veneda simply because pearls are now getting more and more scarce,
Yes.
as we keep on saying, and the fact that pearls generally now are only being made available as one piece.
Yes,
like
absolutely.
One bead,
Yeah.
one bead.
It's commonplace.
Yeah,
It's
so
commonplace.
this is why these types of jewellery
Yeah.
are now being more and more
So you look at
made.
that one there, just on the
Exactly.
headpin. That is, that they're all completely unique. Now, what do you want to
Right,
make,
well,
what are you going to make
you
with
very
this, Linda?
kindly allowed me usage of the little sparkly spacer beads.
Oh, yeah, the
earlier,
rondelles.
so it would be rude to not use
To not
them.
use those,
And I'm
definitely.
using some tiny, gorgeous little seed pearls from the 12 o'clock as well. If you
Gorgeous.
don't mind, because I just had a few over.
Yeah, go for it, lovely.
So, and also obviously the little
those seed pearls are from the 12.
seed pearls
That
from the
15
12
strand
o'clock.
bundle.
Okay. Now, what I've done is I've taken again, because I was allowed to use the beautiful featherweight head pins from earlier, and I knew for a fact that that then would fit through the Biwa, as you can see it has. It has its little stopper, which, because it's a little flat stopper, it's virtually indistinguishable on the gem. So what I did with these set of earrings that I've just actually made is taking my round nose pliers. I want to use all the silver in the featherweight head pin, so I've turned my wrist virtually upside down, as it were, and then using my my middle finger as a cushion,
Yeah, lovely.
I've started to coil back the head pin and coil it back until it meets the Biwa pearl. Now, as you can see, now I've got a stopper on the side of the Biwa.
Nice.
And that little, you see the little top on the head pin there has virtually disappeared into a little gorgeous crevice on the Biwa pearl. So the next thing I'm going to do is take another of the head pins, just so that I can really do a continuation of the diameter of the one I've just used. And I am going to do a simple loop, so about just under a centimetre from the top of the pin. Take my round nose pliers now and about a centimetre down the plier. Oops. I can't feel it sticking out there, so hopefully the whole of that residue will return in the loop. Again, using my cushion, my finger as a cushion, turn back, pop that back in the same place as it was before, and return that. So you've now got a nice rounded loop on the top of that head pin. Now, what I'm going to do now is, because I knew the head pin would fit the pearl, etc., etc., I'll just take that very little tip off, and now it's become basically a piece of wire. So I'm going to thread on one of the little seed pearls from the 12 o'clock, followed by one of those beautiful sparkly that were on earlier today.
They're gorgeous.
And again, you'll find that the seed pearls have a flat side and a concave side. So if you keep the concave side uppermost on the top one and lower on the base one, you'll get a continuing of shape. And then making sure you've got some good purchase on that top pearl so it doesn't move, is take my bent nose pliers. Bent nose pliers are the best when you're working on in intricate spaces, and then just turn through 90 degrees, and again just clip off to about a centimetre in length, and again return that loop anti-clockwise back to the top of that seed pearl. And then, because that's a simple loop, it'll open. So open that, the same way as you would open a jump ring through about a quarter turn. Take your Biwa pearl and that coil that you have just created. Because we've used the same size head pins, I knew that the head pin I've just put the spacer and the seed pearls on would go through that loop perfectly.
Yeah, lovely.
And then just create that simple loop again by returning it, using the bent nose pliers to give that little click into place. And then I have got here some very nice shepherd's hooks. You could put that onto a stud earring. You could put a little piece of chain on there for more of a dangle, as it were. So with your shepherd hooks, you'll find that the loop, again, it's a simple loop, and 9 times out of 10, the loop opens on the inside of the earring finding. So again, using your pliers, quarter turn, and then just pop through the loop on the top of your seed bead part. Move that little bobble out of the way, and then you have a lovely, so it's quite stylized really, because it'll move.
Yeah.
This will move here because it's on a fine head pin. The Biwa pearl, obviously, with gravity, etc., and the length of it will move as well, and it just makes such a lovely drop from an ear, as earrings do. And it makes something that little bit different, but still using that gorgeous organic gem of a pearl. And you know, with the advent of being able to get pearls like Biwas, like Baroques and that, you find the appeal for pearls. I think this is why it's all gone bonkers. The appeal for pearls is so much greater than it used to be because of the variety of shapes. And they appeal to different generations.
Oh my gosh.
You know, so people that used to wear round pearls, because that's all we could get, as beautiful as they are and as high-end as they are, their sort of daughters, granddaughters, etc., through the generations, they're finding the appeal now of these new types of shaped pearls. That's my philosophy anyway, I'm sure it is. But I mean, that's
so lovely.
That gorge, that's just on the temporary strand there, but you can see how it sort of elevate up a bit. And that'll, if you want to make a necklace like that where you've got some of them raised, just strand it with a little bit of tension in it, and they will automatically stand then.
Gorgeous.
But that makes such a lovely piece of jewellery to wear underneath a collar, a shirt collar or something.
Yeah, it's gorgeous. 15 of these have confirmed already, okay? We can only get 50 because of that high luster. I just wanted to show you very quickly before we bring the graphics live. Thank you so much, Linda.
That's a pleasure.
Before we bring the graphics live, I sometimes find when I look at a whole strand of pearls, or I look at pearls like this, I get almost a bit blind, pearl blind. You go, oh, that's beautiful, but so's that, and so's that, and I get a little bit confused. If you just look at that. That for me is reason enough. With the colours, the skin of that pearl is so, it is so
ethereal,
brilliant.
isn't it? Yeah.
And I say this a lot, you know, a pearl could have a really unusual shape. It could be shaped like, I don't know, the United States of America. A pearl could be as big as a house. A pearl could have the most unusual colour. A pearl is nothing without luster.
No.
And this is high luster, the highest
I reckon
luster.
this has got
and
at
there's
least
63 more of them that have their own character, which will be just as beautiful. You can get good quality pearls elsewhere, but why would you? Your pearls have luster and quality that you would pay double for elsewhere. No brainer. Deborah, thank you so much, darling. That's amazing. We're about to open the auction. We started with 50. 34 left. Graphics alive. Go, go, go. Pearls are beautiful. but they are nothing without luster. And the luster you are getting here is 10 out of 10, 12 out of 10, 150%. It is absolutely astonishing. You've got approximately 64 pearls, Biwa pearls, high luster, oh my gosh, Biwa pearls, your card of silk, your sterling silver S-clasp with gem set with a pure ice white diamond, all included in this project. Sooner or later, we have to talk about price. Sooner or later, how much is the clasp worth on its own? Forget about the diamond, but just that beautiful sterling silver clasp. I don't know if these scales are the scales which aren't working, but we do have some scales at the minute which are just useless at the minute, which are just pathetic, and they're just not working at all. Grams, there we go. Okay, looks like there's over, I'm going to say 4 grams of sterling silver. There's around about 4 grams of sterling silver in this clasp, yeah? So just for the sterling silver clasp on its own, what's that worth? Now set a diamond into it. Do you double the price? Do you triple the price? Yeah, get it? It's more than 40, 50 pounds for a diamond set sterling silver clasp, isn't it? Here's your first price. It's shocking. 17 have confirmed, 1,499. Oh, we are nowhere near that price today. Nowhere near. The deal you're going to be getting today is so good, but this is so limited. Christine, Rupal, Maker in Surrey, Maureen, Anne, Maker in London, Linda, Suzanne, Sheila, Lucy, Patricia. Well done to you. I mean, I've got price comparisons, obviously for the beautiful Monica Veneda piece. One single pearl, £250. If you times that by 64, 16 grand. So all of a sudden, the £1,500 price tag actually doesn't seem that ridiculous at all, does it? It seems amazing. Then we go and do this. This is crazy. This is absolutely crazy. 299. Hang on, what does that work out to per pearl, Ross? 299 divided by 64. Less than a fiver per pearl. And the clasp, the diamond set sterling silver clasp and the card of silk are free. That's crazy. Your Biwa pearls, I've got a Biwa pearl set here. Thin Biwa pearl jewellery set, £105. £20 for 11. You have got here the most ridiculous. You could make that set 20 times. 20 times. £199. We are now per pearl. How many? £3 10p per pearl. Per high luster, unique Biwa pearl. There is a time and a place for your shell pearls. There is a time and a place for your perfectly matched round pearls. Yeah. There's a time and a place for that. This is about celebrating the unique nature, the unique fingerprint, the unique character that these pearls have. And if you get a bit pearl blind, my advice to you is when you get this home, take all the pearls off the temporary strand and look at them like this, because the individuality these pearls have, look at the quality of that single pearl. 199, I'm happy. Don't forget, Monica Veneda are selling one pearl on that necklace for £250. You're getting 64 and the silk and the clasp for £50 less than that, and we're not done. We're going lower. Margaret, Gillian, Suzanne, Sheila, Lucy, Patricia, Nicolette, Christine, Linda, Maker, Rupal, Maker in Surrey, Maureen, Anne, Maker in London, Margaret in Tyne and Weir, Gillian in West Yorkshire, well done to you. There's so many people there. This is absolutely terrific. Barbara in West Midlands, well done to you as well. Remember, we only had 50. Over half the quantity gone now. It is available for you today on a 4-way split pay. Your split payments at the minute are £50 per split pay. We are so low already. We are at roughly £3 a pearl, and we're about to go even lower. Less than 30 seconds, here we go. And these are the pearls that everybody wants. High luster, exclusive. It's the reason why we've only managed to get 50 of this project. Yeah, that's it. Because of the quality.
Profile, sorry again.
Not at all, Linda.
Take a side profile on the Biwa pearl. You've got at least 2 mil layers of nacre.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. They are not like wafer thin.
No.
They are absolutely not tissue paper thin. Absolutely incredible. Today, 149. For the most incredible quality. And the jewellery that Linda's made, there is nothing here which I would say, oh gosh, you know, this is really, you know, difficult jewellery to make. Linda's been very kind of gem heavy, obviously, but, you know, using techniques which are really simple, because when you've got pearls like this, you don't need to put them into a really intricate, involved design. You can make it simple because the gems speak for themselves.
Yeah.
And don't forget, using them alongside the 15-strand pearl bundle, I don't want to call it a bundle, pearl collection we've got coming up at the 12 o'clock hour. Incredible. Less than 20 left of this project now. We do not want 20 left in the vault. We want every single one of these to go today. One final price crash. We should not be going any lower than 149. You know it, I know it, yeah. Who wants this today for the most obscene deal? 64, roughly 64 completely unique Biwas. High luster. Sterling silver diamond set clasp. And your card of silk. Just over £2 per pearl. $2.30 per pearl. Maker in Tyne and Wear. Barbara, Margaret, Gillian, Maker. 15 chances remaining. Yeah, the necklace you've got there, the £250 necklace. Ours would, yeah, £2.50 ours. Yeah, amazing. Yeah, it's incredible. Joan, well done to you as well. We should not be going any lower than this. You know it. You know it. You literally take that strand on the temporary strand into your local jeweller and say, how much will you offer me for this? It's not going to be £149. It's not going to be anywhere near that. Are you ready? 5 seconds. We're going lower in a big, big, big way. It's all about breaking barriers today on Jewellery Maker. It is our 15th birthday. So today, and for today only, 100 quid. Oh my gosh. Today, and for today only, $99.99. Joan, well done to you. Sarah, Maker, Carol, Elaine, Gillian, Maker, Patricia, Margaret, Zoe, well done to you. Are we going to have multi-bidders coming through to get this? 166 per pearl. Sorry, I beg your pardon, 156 per pearl. Amazing. You could take one of these pearls and easily sell it for 10 times the price of each pearl. I mean, that is absolutely terrific. Where else in the world can you get pearls like this? And this is why we're so passionate about our pearls. And we say there's nowhere else that sells pearls like Jewellery Maker. There's nowhere else that brings these kinds of deals to wear. And, you know, it's because of Linda, it's because of Sheila, who years ago, you know, a decade and a half ago, put the groundwork in, went over to China, you know, forged those incredible connections. And you've been exposed to some of the, you know, some incredible pearls, but also some absolute trash as well.
Well,
you know, rubbish. There is some rubbish. There's some rubbish out there, isn't there?
Yeah, of course there is. It's in the same in any anything that you can buy. You know, you can see a celebrity come onto an award show or something in a designer Chanel, Dior, whatever dress. Next day, it's on the high street.
Yeah.
At like 1,000th.
For sure,
But, you know, there's the difference is
Exactly. Suzanne, Sarah, Maker, Gillian, Patricia, Christine, Nicolette, Margaret, Barbara, Joan, Maker, loads of makers there. Please do check out your baskets as soon as you can. We've got 7 chances remaining. Go. 0800 644 655. A beyond tremendous deal. You know, that's 64 pendants. That's 32 pairs of earrings that you've got there. 5 left. We're going to leave that with you. Congratulations, well done. And we've got multi-bidders, well done. Shall we give everybody the chance to own gemstone rings? Can you reach that, Linda? If not, I'll come round and grab it.
No, I can't.
So this is a special birthday deal. I've not played these rings. I love them. I know a lot of people are saying, a lot of people are going to see rings, which is great. I see the middle of a bracelet, literally getting, maybe not silk, but cord, do a lark's head, not there, lark's head, not there. Silk scarf. Oop, there you go. A lariat, make a lovely seed bead toggle to go through that and make a gorgeous, make that into the ogle of the toggle. Use your chain through it, just hang it from a chain, entirely up to you. Seed bead from it, get a tassel from it, get chain from it. I mean, honestly, or wear them as gemstone rings. Stack them up, they look amazing. Love them, love them, love them. Absolutely gorgeous. They're gorgeous, aren't they? You could even, if you wanted to, seed bead around this part here, attach it to a little drawer, make it into a little kind of handle, a little kind of pulley handle. It's gorgeous, isn't it? I love the quality. Now, okay, gemstone wise, you get to choose your gemstone. So the bottom right hand side of the screen, you can see there's a drop down box. Can you give me the list of gemstones, please, Ross? Red jasper. So red jasper, here we go. Sorry, Becky, there you go, darling. Red jasper, tiger's eye, rose quartz, amethyst, lapis lazuli, green aventurine, sodalites, black obsidian, crystal quartz, and there's an extra one there as well. I don't know what that one is. There we go. Here's a price point on screen that we have seen in the past for these rings. Yeah, here we go. Oh, yeah. $49.99. Slight overkill there on my finger, but never mind. So you've got all these gorgeous rings here. They're beautiful. Pick your gemstone. We've, got 3 of the amethyst one available. About a dozen left of the black obsidian. They're all limited, to be fair, but yeah, absolutely amazing. Well done. How about we take them all the way down to tenner? Not done. Nowhere near done. Rachel, well done to you. Fiona, well done to you as well. 30 seconds. Claire, Nicola, well done to you. Big quantity. Special birthday deal today. Special birthday deal. However you're going to be using these, whether it's going to be in your jewellery, whether you're going to be wearing them as rings, or you're going to be having them as main features, connect them together with kind of, gemstone, with aluminium jump rings and create a lovely kind of long line necklace. If you want to, use it as a lariat, obviously. 4 seconds, we're going to get that price point all the way down. Kristen, well done to you, my lovely. Sorry, not Kristen, Kirsten, well done to you, my lovely. Well done to Claire, Susan, well done to you, Michael, well done to you. Here we go, $7.99. Yay! Well done. One left of the amethyst, everyone. Go, 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 go. It's amazing. I know, it's amazing, isn't it? Can I just say, to carve a gemstone ring, there's a lot of wastage there. There's a lot of wastage there. There's a lot of wastage, when you're kind of smoothing the edges and getting that gorgeous D shape on it. Absolutely amazing. One left of the amethyst, everybody. All completely natural gemstones as well. Isn't that lovely? All natural from Mother Nature. Well done. Amethyst is sold out. Well done to you. $6.99. Oh, yes. Yes. Well done, everyone. Well done. Mary, Ellen, Maker, Claire, Nicola, Kristen. Well done to you, my lovely. We got Susan. We got Maker. Stuck on my finger. Oh, no. There we go. Got it off. Well done. Phone lines have gone mad. Loads of you there. Red jasper. Love that red jasper. Because it's our birthday, we're going to do an even better deal, and because we've got a big quantity. A gemstone ring for what? We've never done that. Under a £5. Because we've got quantity, and only because we've got quantity. Guarantee your place. Multi-buyers galore. Buying 2s, 3s, 5s of these. Incredible. Here we go, my lovelies. Let's get that price point all the way down for you today. Congratulations. Well done. Go, 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 go. 0800 644 655. Here we go. £4.99. Oh my gosh. So your tiger's eye, a gemstone of courage, a gemstone of kind of courage and independence. Rose quartz, a gemstone of love, whether it's a friendship or your partner. You've got your red agate here, which is connected to the solar plexus. Your red, your poppy jasper connected to your solar plexus. You've got your amethyst, which is connected to your third eye and your crown chakra as well. Lapis lazuli, which is connected to the throat chakra, making you more able to communicate your thoughts. You've got your root chakra connected to the gorgeous black obsidian, keeping you nice and grounded. You've got a gemstone of the heart here, gorgeous green aventurine, helping you love yourself and love others and be open to love. Another gemstone of the throat here, gorgeous sodalite. And then, of course, you've got your crystal quartz here, which is the gemstone of literally everything. They amplify the rest of it, all of these incredible gemstones, and kind of make you more available to the higher spiritual realm. There you go. Congratulations. If you believe in that, fantastic. If not, doesn't matter. Just ignore what I've just said. Just be affected by the gorgeous colours. I believe in it. I believe in it. Well done. Black obsidian, there's 7 left. Red jasper, there's 9 left. Well done, everyone. Loads and loads. And less than 10 left of the sodalite, single figures. Well done to you. Go, 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 go. Fantastic. What an opportunity. Lots and lots and lots of people coming through. I love that. A gemstone ring for $4.99. You put those in your craft stall in a bowl, sell them for a tenner each. You're doubling your money on every single one of those. Isn't that brilliant?
Absolutely.
So you'll have pieces on your craft stall which have taken you 6 hours to make, or a day to make, or 60 hours to make, and then you've also got a bowl of all of these incredible gemstone rings. Sell them, for a tenner. You're doubling your money. Every single one of those, you're doubling your money. Yeah, amethyst is sold out. Put it on your wish list. Well done. Black obsidian, red jasper, very, very popular as well. Less than 10 of the lapis available as well. Well done to you. Tons of people coming through. Gorgeous. Well done. Rachel in Somerset's bought 11. You little beauty. Well done. I think she's going to be selling them on or gifting them. Maybe red jasper, 6 of those. Well done to you. Loads of you still coming through. 1 minute to close. Yeah, lowest price gemstone archer ring we've ever done, which is just incredible, isn't it? Well done, everyone. Go, go, go. Loving these deals. Well done. Yeah, the only way you can get the amethyst now is by popping it on your wish list. If there's any that come back on your wish list.
Lovely on a fine chain, wouldn't you?
Yeah, just literally popping it on a chain. There you go. Done. Nothing more than that. Nothing more.
Oh, that looks. I mean, you could even lark's knot that chain.
Yeah.
So
oh, yeah, you could. That's a lovely idea, actually. Yeah. Sell them for a tenner. You're doubling your money. It's amazing, isn't it? That is Jewellery Maker. That is what we can do. 8 left of the lapis. Well done to you as well. Loads of you there. Phenomenal deal. People from all over the country getting involved. Congratulations, everybody. Well done. Go, 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 go. 5's got 5. Well done to you as well. Okay, so we've got the Wall of Fame coming up next. 5 of the Biwa projects available if you want to add that onto your order. We've got the Wall of Fame coming up next, and then there's the Biwa project. If you want to add that onto your order, please do. And then we're going to be bringing you your deal of the day. The Alashan Agate, highest quality Alashan we have ever had on JM. You can see it. It's all natural. You can see it for yourself there. The strand comes with the most beautiful koi carp, movable articulated carving. That's all going to be coming your way after the Wall of Fame. We'll see you in a couple of seconds. That new Wall of Fame intro. It's very relaxed, isn't it? It's lovely. And one of my absolute favourite parts of the show, inspired by you all the time. We've got Diana West that we're going to be starting off with today. You're number 456. Very fitting for today's, all of today's amazingness.
Wow.
Diana says, good morning, JM. Please find attached my latest entry to the Wall of Fame. It's a 2mm black spinel and shell pearl bracelet in a wave style. All products are from Jewellery Maker. Enjoying all the demos. Good luck to all in the draw. Isn't that gorgeous?
It's
classic
beautiful.
Monochrome design. I love that.
Gorgeous.
Linda, who's your first entry from, lovely?
Right, mine's number 451. It's from Katura Dixon. I hope I've pronounced that right, Katura. And Katura says, hello, JM, and happy birthday.
Oh.
This is my entry for this week's wall. A bracelet made from copper 8mm wire, tiger's eye, aquamarine, magnetite, and carrier spacers, a few seed beads, all from JM. I love it. Very comfortable to wear, and I made it for me. That's the best sort of jewellery to make. Thanks, Jewellery Maker. Looking forward to many more years of inspiration from your wonderful designers, presenters, all in the background.
Gorgeous.
Good luck to me and all the waffers. I reiterate that. Beautiful.
Thank you, lovely
couture.
Couture.
Thank you.
Sue got your number 454. Some more gorgeous pearls here. Who says, this is my entry to the Wall of Fame. Gorgeous pearls, as always, from JM. Lovely. Katura and Sue have used kind of a similar kind of class there, which is really lovely. I love that bubble style kind of section you've got there. That's absolutely gorgeous, Sue. Thank you so much. Linda?
Oh, wow. We're
pretty.
loaded on pearls today, which is great.
It's great,
and this is
isn't
number
it?
453 from Leslie Hall, who says, happy birthday, Jewellery Maker. Here's my Wall of Fame entry for this week. It's an 18-inch necklace made with 6mm and 8mm Afghan plum blossom tourmaline.
Oh, wow.
2mm faceted red tourmaline and 4mm lavender amethyst plain rounds. It's finished with a sterling silver toggle clasp. I love this so much, and I'm going to make a matching bracelet and earrings. All components from Jewellery Maker, of course. Good luck to everyone.
How lovely.
It's beautiful.
Isn't that gorgeous?
That plum blossom tourmaline is just so...
It's a beautiful stone, isn't it?
Delicious.
Jane, this is absolutely stunning. I love this. Jane Galloway. You're number 452, my lovely. She says, hi, find my, please find my Wall of Fame entry. It is a pendant and a bit of fun and colour for the summer. It's made from garnet, London Blue Topaz, Blue Apatite chips, all from Jewellery Maker, and also pearls. Good luck to all in the draw. Happy birthday, Jewellery Maker. How gorgeous is that? I love those colours, Jane.
Beautiful.
Really
It's just
stunning.
such a treat to see colour again, isn't it?
Isn't that lovely? See, that's a lovely pendant, but you can make beautiful earrings out of that as well, and that kind of design. That's gorgeous. Thank you so much.
Right, now we've got 455, and it's from Jackie Stapleton. And Jackie says, good morning, Jewellery Maker. I spent a few days sorting out my stash. Well, Jackie, come to my house and help me do mine as well. And gosh, I have so much malachite. Well, lucky you. I don't think I'll be saying that when I've done mine. Hence, a double strand necklace. I could do a whole craft stand with just malachite.
Oh, how lovely.
It's strange because I only just, at 77, am liking green. Yeah, that malachite green is so delicious, isn't it? Lovely weekend programmes and best wishes to all. And that's Jackie. Thank you, Jackie. That's beautiful.
Thank you, Jackie. And I've got here number 450. This is from Jim Hall. And Jim says, good morning, everyone. Here's my entry to the Wall of Fame. It's a necklace made using rose gold plated chain with stations of rose quartz and Preziosa seed beads in purple and pink. The pendant was a happy accident. Oh, we love a happy accident, don't we, Linda? It was originally meant to be part of a seed bead toggle class that I made for another piece of jewellery, but it turned out slightly too big. I therefore used the ogle of the toggle and put a felt backing on it, filled it with UV resin and inserted a bee charm. Hey presto, it's a pendant. I have to say, I think that is absolutely gorgeous, Jim. It's beautiful. It's like English country garden, that pendant. It's absolutely stunning.
Yes,
You'll never be able to recreate that.
It's quite Tudor-esque, isn't it?
It is, isn't it?
It's
Yeah.
lovely.
Just beautiful. Thank you so much, Jim. Awesome. And you've got our last entry today, haven't
Right,
you,
yes,
Linda?
the last entry is 457 and it's from Elaine Day. And Elaine says, this is my first attempt at pearl knotting.
Wow.
So I used some spacer beads to begin, followed by the knotting. Not 100% happy, it's much more difficult than I thought. Everything from Jewellery Maker and hoping for a win this Wednesday. Good luck to all. I think that's perfect.
I think Elaine's done an amazing job there. Look at the quality of those pearls as well.
Exactly. And you know what? You could have carried on with your seed bead spacers, but you've mastered the art of knotting, and that's what those pearls really need, isn't it?
So speaking of pearls, of course, we've got the most amazing pearl project coming up at midday with Linda. The biggest pearl project, the biggest pearl bundle we have ever done on JM. Oh my gosh, so excited about this. I mean, you must have been thanking your lucky stars when you were giving this.
Yeah,
Linda.
I mean, I
amazing.
had a little text message saying I was going to get a delivery that particular day from Jewellery Maker. And when it came, I thought, my goodness, this is heavy. This feels substantial. And when I opened it, yeah, it was substantial on 15 strands of pearls, I think it is.
Oh my God.
Oh,
it's
beautiful.
absolutely amazing. It's coming up at midday. If you want to enter the Wall of Fame, it's really simple and easy to do so. Take a photograph of whatever you've made, attach it to an email, which you need to send to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at midday for the Wednesday draw. So that's by midday today for tomorrow's draw. And then every Wednesday we pick a winner and a runner-up at random. So I'll be picking that tomorrow in the 10 o'clock hour. The winner gets £100 credited to their Jewellery Maker account, and the runner-up gets £50 credited to their Jewellery Maker account. And best of luck to everybody. And of course, you get that accredited to your account. You can spend it on all of our amazing birthday deals.
Wow, and there are some amazing birthdays.
Maybe something like today's incredible deal of the day, which is coming up. Natural Alashan Agate strand. That's one of the finest strands of Alashan we've ever had.
Glowing, isn't it?
It's just incredible. It's absolutely beautiful. Plus, look at this, a gorgeous carved koi carp. Carved out of, again, your natural... Look at him! Like a little guppy. Carved out of natural Alashan agate as well. It's coming up with Toby. Super excited to be welcoming him back on the show. It's coming up with Toby and myself and Linda in a couple of minutes. Don't go anywhere. Here we are, deal of the day, Toby Cavill.
Good morning. I wasn't expecting that so briefly. How are you?
I'm very well, thank you. How are you?
I'm excellent, thank you very much. Super excited about today.
Enjoying our birthday celebrations so
And happy birthday, may I say.
Yeah.
It's been incredible so far. I've been
Hasn't
watching
it?
over the last couple of days. Obviously, with my sister, obviously, with Cherry being involved, I hear about it constantly. But I've seen some of the most incredible things the other day.
It's been amazing.
And I've got a big task to bring on today. I've got a big mountain to climb today with what you've seen over the last few days.
I cannot. I was literally about to say the same thing. I literally think you've got pretty much my favourite product of the entire birthday.
And do you know what, Carol? For me too, this is such an incredible opportunity that we have for you here
Astonishing, Toby.
But you know what, Carol? This is exactly why I love working in the gemstone world, right? This, for me, is like Christmas come early, you know? And the best thing is I get about 30 Christmases a year, if I can do. You know, the more Christmases I can find, the better. And I understand here today, and this is why I love working in high-end stones. This is why I love working in that top 1%. It's because when you can find it and when that all comes together, when it epitomizes, you get something incredible. And today, I know for a fact that you guys have never seen Alashan agate like this. And this isn't just one of the most incredible things about this strand is there are lots of gemstones. If you were to say, right, I want to make the most beautiful, multicolored strand I could find, right, there are lots of gemstones actually that you could really consider to go and do that. Alashan agate, for me, certainly wouldn't be a discussion point with something like that. And I'll tell you why. And a lot of you guys will know this. You know, a lot of Alashan agate, when you find it, is a lot of pale tones, right? There isn't a lot of saturation to it, right? And so a lot of material you find tends to look like this, which is beautiful. Right? I tend to call them, they're almost those baby-like colors, you know, those baby-like pastels, right? Or if you find them, they're like this. And this is really nice saturation.
Lovely.
But when you come back and have a look at the opportunity we have for you here today, now you know it's our 15th birthday.
Yes.
Now, before I get into the ins and outs of just how incredible this is and how we've managed to bring this to you, I'm going to let you guys know that these are going to be available on pre-order, because today we don't just have a strand. As you very well know right now, we also have one of the most incredible articulated carvings that we can bring to you. One of the most incredible opportunities in 4 different colors. Today, ladies and gentlemen, you are going to see, and that's the purple example, Carol. So today we have got this beautiful fish available in blue, pink, purple, and yellow. However, Carol, one thing you have to understand is that these are all cut out of the same rough. And so the purples, for example, are a little bit more limited than you're going to find of the yellows. And so every quantity is a variable. We have a total of 65 in total over the 4 colors. But like I said, some have 20, some have got 8 in them.
Yeah.
Now, what's incredible about this is not only where this comes from. Let me just give you a bit of history about where this comes from. So this comes from the Gobi Desert, right? It's the largest desert in Asia.
Yes.
Okay, and this desert isn't just the largest desert in Asia. Actually, this desert suffers from something called desertification. Okay. Now, if you haven't heard that word before, we're all going to learn it from each other today. Do you know what that means? What desertification is where a desert doesn't stop expanding. Okay, have you ever think about that, right? When you've got, obviously deserts have sand in them and they have rocks in them, right?
Yeah.
And because obviously winds pick up, right? The Gobi Desert actually over the last, forever, has been slowly expanding over and over time. It just keeps on getting bigger.
Okay.
And so what the Chinese have done, because it goes over 2 countries, it covers over China and Mongolia, what they're doing around the desert is they're planting trees, right? They're planting trees all the way around the outside of it to try and keep it still almost. It's a pretty much impossible task.
Wow.
So that means that the landscape that you're working on or you're working with is constantly growing, it's constantly shifting, it's constantly changing. It goes from being -40 degrees to +40 degrees.
Yeah.
You've got snow leopards there, you've got bears there, you've got an incredible life, amazing amount of animals around there. But at the same time, you've also got some of the finest gemstones that reside within this part of the world. You find jade from this location, you find the finest agate from this location, you actually get opals from this location as well, which I'm sure you guys haven't heard of as well. Trying to treat you to some of those maybe this time next year. But the fact of the matter is that finding top grade of this material is very, very hard. And when we talk about networking, Carol, I mean, you understand this more than anyone. And when I first moved to Southeast Asia, okay, I went to move to the world's biggest corundum market, right? Yeah. And I thought by going and doing that and living there, I automatically get access to everything in that market. It's not the case. For the first 2.5 years, I was just a normal guy. And as a Caucasian guy, as a non-Thai guy, I thought I'd seen it all. Until I finally realized, I was finally accepted at that point, right? Where I was now allowed to go and see what the Thais were able to go and see, the proper gem buyers were able to go and see. And so they bring out the first 2 drawers for me and they say, this is all we have here today. And then as soon as I left, then a Thai dealer came up, they bring out 6 drawers and say, oh, but this is our top grade here. They like to keep it and they like to take care of their own. And the same goes for China, actually even more so. And this is, Carol, where I have to really doff my cap to Georgia here, who's been a massive part of this process in making this happen here today. She is one of the buying team over here on Jewellery Maker. And she had a trip over to China of recent. And if she hadn't have gone on that trip, this today wouldn't have been made possible. And this is, ladies and gentlemen, where when we go on these trips, it's not just about us going. We have to be with the right authorities to even get access to these shows or to these markets to then get access to top grade material. And we have done exactly that for you here today. Now, like I said, you might have heard of it before, you might have seen it before, but you certainly have not seen anything like the grade that we have for you here today. And what is crucial here today, Carol, is the reason we are limited on all of these pieces is because Georgia was able to source this in the rough. They estimate that about 99% of this material that is found is already cut, it's already in market, it's already already been sold because it was such a rarity. For Georgia to be able to go and acquire this and find these colors is just incredible. Now, I have to admit, ladies and gentlemen, every one of these stones that you are seeing here today is 100% natural. Now, I've got to admit a slight fault somewhere, Carol, okay? Because I was able to get you all of the natural colours here, okay? The greens, the blues, the purples, the pinks, the cinnamons there.
Oh, stunning,
The only colour I could not get naturally were the yellows.
Oh.
However, what I've done, and I hope this is okay for you, is instead of bringing you a dyed agate, instead of bringing you an agate that could have been dyed, what I decided to do instead was just fill in the beautiful yellow graduation with quartzite jade. So, Now, obviously, I'm very lucky in that I work and live next to him. I pretty much do live next to him. to Dave Trough, and which you guys know is your jade man. He is the most authoritative, most educated person you're going to find probably within the closest counties, if not this country, when it comes to acquiring that gemstone right now. And so what we've been able to do through him is bring you again and fill in those gaps with some of the most rare and most incredible jade from the same location as well. And how incredible is that, Carol?
That's amazing!
Only made possible, only being done today because it's our birthday here.
That's incredible.
So if you are new here today to JM, whether you've been watching us for the last 15 years, you are going to see something that is previously unsighted. Yeah. I haven't even got to the ins and outs of how much time it took and the amount of work it takes to be able to deliver the carvings that we have for you. If you have a look at the carvings here on screen, ladies and gentlemen, you can see the amount of attention to detail. They all have to be carved out of one solid piece of agate.
Well, you can see with the tail, the way that it's hanging down, you can see the same colour banding in the tail as you can see in the body, which, you know, because it's all from one piece of material, it's all from one piece.
And that's, and Carol, actually one of the hardest parts about working with these saturations of colour is that exact colour banding, you know, because even in bead sizes like this, it's so hard to find purity of colour naturally. We've had, have we really? Okay, so we've had record calls of people trying to get this through the call centre. Thank you very much, Ross. What we'll do then is we'll open up pre-orders right now. Let's get this. Let's get this auction open.
I know we've only got 65. I know that guest designer Mark is going to be adding one to his order. I know that probably Alison Tarry is probably going to be adding one to her order. I know that Deb Kershaw is almost definitely going to be adding one to their order, and probably guest designer Susie as well. You know, and
Linda's over here as well.
So there you go. So we've got less than 60.
And do you know what? And when I came to join you earlier on, Carol,
got mine. Thank you so much. See, I told you. I told you.
Thank you very much, Mark. And do you know what? That's the biggest compliment I can have when I see Mark on the call screen getting his first. But what I love here as well, Carol, isn't just the fact that, you know, we're doing this for your birthday. It is the fact that 65 people get this opportunity. If 10 of you got the opportunity here today for your birthday, I'd still be over the moon. But 65 is really where the difference is going to be made. But also, I made you a promise when I joined you here at the start of the year. I promised you that when you were going to see me on screen, everything was going to be extraordinary. I wasn't going to be here, ladies and gentlemen, unless it was extraordinary. Now, one may argue that everything you see here at Jewellery Maker is extraordinary. But one thing that I've always specialised in is always that top 1%. All my other work that I do is in 18-karat gold. It's in bespoke jewellery. It's in bespoke gemstones. It's working with the most incredible cutters out there. You know, I was baptised by one of the biggest jewellery designers out there, and I've been lucky enough to take all of that knowledge, but now I get to apply it to you guys here at Jewellery Maker. And all of those colours that you are seeing there, ladies and gentlemen, are natural. I'm going to repeat that now. Now, just to be very, very clear. Say again, Ross, sorry.
Yes.
Yes.
Yes. Cool.
I have. Okay, so yes, very good point.
Great shout.
So,
thank you.
So Ross was asking, sorry, the customers were asking, you guys at home were asking, okay, so you've got these in the 4 different colours, okay? Let me run you through these colours here. Obviously, you can see the purple and the pink right in front of me here. If we could show those, that would be fabulous. But I'll also show you the blue and the yellow that you get as well, because they completely interlink with the tones that you find in the strand here. So you've got the purple and the pink there that you can see there, Carol. But if I just bring this here to you here, you can also start to see kind of the blue tones, how the blue tone is going to look on top of that.
Perfect.
And also how the yellow tone is going to look over that.
For sure.
Okay, so ladies and gentlemen, the fact that you have got the choice is incredible. Right, now just to be very clear, the yellow version that you are going to get at home in the carving is Alashan Agate.
Wow,
I had a choice, okay? Here was my problem, because there is such a tiny amount of the Alashan yellow. Okay, I couldn't.
It's all natural.
I would have had one bead on each strand, or either would have had about 4 of these carvings. So what we've decided to do is put all of everything we can do into the carvings of the yellow, and then we've filled it in with the quartzite braid, which is 100% natural as well.
We've had about 20 messages from people asking, is it natural? Every gem you can see there is natural. Every single gem that you are going to get as part of this is natural.
Now, do you know what the coolest things about this gemstone, ladies and gentlemen?
It's all natural,
it's all
natural.
Everything you're going to see here today, everything that's acquired here today, is all 100% natural. Now, one of the coolest things about this gemstone, okay, is one of my. I just want to go back a little bit and apply it to the world of diamonds. So for me, one of the coolest diamonds you can find in the world, right, come from Namibia. The reason why Namibian diamonds are so cool is because they'll get deposited into the Orange River in Namibia, and they get excavated with submarines in Namibia. De Beers excavate them in submarines. Now the reason why De Beers do that is because they've been naturally tumbled across the seabed for years and years and years, which means all the cracked ones, all the ones that have impurities aren't there, and it just leaves the purest, finest diamonds you can find anywhere in the world. Now, the same happens with these because they sit within the Gobi Desert. I don't know if you've ever been in the desert or in a desert storm or a sandstorm, right? But they get tumbled. They all get naturally tumbled because they've got constant sand. So you've heard of the phrase sand blasting, right?
Yeah.
So the reason why you sandblast something is you put sand on it, it'll help smooth it out. So when these stones come out of the ground, they've already been quality controlled and quality checked. And so the durability of these is incredible. The hardest thing to be able to do is get that saturation. And I'll show you a few more examples if I can, right? These are the kind of colours that we expect to see. Your pastel pinks. You're almost like you said, your infant. They are stunning, right? And also, you can see example of the banding there as well on the right. Sorry, Carol, there.
That's right, lovely.
But also, final example here. This is the landscape it's from. It's actually, honestly, it's not a desert as we really think of it. The sandy layer on top of it is very thin. It's a lot of kind of rock and a lot of mortar within that. And the reason I say that is it obviously means that finding this material is very, very hard and comes within harsh locales. Anyway, ladies and gents, just before I get to this, I want to show you an example of something I found earlier on online. You can actually go and buy this online. This is a beautiful agate. That's
ridiculous.
Beautiful agate,
Gorgeous.
beautiful carving there. But something like that, of that agate, which also is dyed, to be very clear, is going to set you back well over £1,600, or actually, about short of £1,700. And that's a lovely example, but you know what? When you come to finding a carving like this, and when you go through the amount of skill that is required to deliver that, that is what you kind of expect. When someone is taking, up to about 90 hours, right, individually carving something like this, then obviously you have to pay the privilege for it. But I'm going to let you guys know again, this has only been seen for the first time in 15 years because of our contacts over China. That's exactly why we go over there, right? In 2 weeks' time, Dave and Jake, which you guys know very well, they're going straight over to China. They're going to adjudicate a pearl competition in China, believe it or not.
Really?
Maybe I shouldn't have told you that, but you're going to find that out, right? That's what they're going to go and do.
Wow.
And why is that? Why have they been invited? Because, again, our network over there is just incredible. It's the same reason. I mean, look at the beauty with that. Look at that beautiful banding.
I know. Isn't it gorgeous? I love his little face, his eyes, his mouth. He's holding a pearl in his mouth. That is absolutely exquisite. Every single one of these is going to be unique because, of course, it's carved by hand as well. It's completely natural. All of this is completely natural.
And you can see why this is known as the candy agate in China, can't you? Right?
Exactly that, Toby.
Well, I'll be honest with you guys, right? If they're calling like this candy agate, this is what they reference as candy agate. It's your bubblegum agate is what I'd call that almost.
Absolutely.
Right? Now, this is your candy agate.
This is the candy agate.
This is the real appealable candy.
And that's what I was going to say. We bought Alashan Agate to air before, and we've shown a PowerPoint, and we've shown kind of the pieces, that we've looked at examples of, and it all looks amazing stuff. And the stuff that we have is close to it. It looks great, but the stuff that the stuff that's in museums is absolutely incredible.
Right.
It's this kind of quality. It's this saturation. Is the strand the same across the 4 choices?
Yes, it is.
Yes.
The only variable is your choice of fish. Right, that's the only choice that you get to choose, right?
Yeah.
You get to choose the colour that you want within this.
Yeah.
Now, I'm just going to educate you on one final little thing. I don't know how much you guys like or don't like knowing this information, but I think it's really crucial, right? One of the hardest things, and the reason why there's so much banding is to find it within this agate, is because within the Gobi Desert, you have got 4 real, or 5 even, main minerals there. You've got vanadium, you've got iron, you've got titanium, and you've got manganese that sit within this area. Okay. Titanium bringing you the blues, vanadium's helping you with your crimsons, your manganese doing your yellows, titanium, your iron bringing more of your pinks, and then you have got, what else have I missed there?
Titanium
blues, vanadium bringing your reds,
manganese,
bringing your yellows. Iron.
Iron.
Iron's there as well. Now, okay, so all of these, ladies and gents, which contribute towards your blues in this case, right? Now, all of these elements are obviously all mixed up within the desert. Like I said, it's a moving target. It's a metamorphic location as well, meaning that this ground underneath it is constantly moving.
Yeah.
And so what you have to do is these beads are actually found in a titanium-rich area, a manganese-rich area, an iron-rich area within that, where you've actually got less dilution of other minerals. Now, again, I'm not going to go any further with that because I don't know how much of you guys enjoy that, but I think it's really intriguing to know, right, the elements and the minerals naturally that have been come together to bring these to you.
Yeah.
Now, I'm so over the moon that we've had so many phone calls, and I'm so excited right now that in 1 minute we are going to open these graphics up. Ross, could we do that, please? Can we put a clock on screen, please? Now, ladies and gentlemen, I'm just going to let you know, this is the most exclusive product I have ever brought to you here at Jewellery Maker. By the looks of things, it's the most in-demand product that I've ever brought to you here at Jewellery Maker. And the fact, ladies and gentlemen, that we're celebrating for our 15th birthday tells you everything you need to know. Can I make a promise?
Yes.
Okay, ladies and gents, I'd like to tell you that as having a profession as a gem buyer, you know, I'd like to bring you a strand like this back again. And I potentially could go and do it.
Are you serious, Ross?
Say again, sorry, Ross?
Over half the stock's gone on pre-order.
Holy mackerel, excuse the pun.
Holy goldfish.
Okay, wow.
Wow.
Ladies and gents, can I just ask in advance, because we do these shows, okay, and they sell out, and then I never hear from you again. Can you do me a favour? Right, to all of you, because I know you're going to fall in love with these. The next time either I'm on air or if you ever have a spare moment when you get this home, please give me feedback on this. The amount of work that has gone into securing this to you, the amount of work that has gone into carving this for you is paramount.
Best of luck. Best of luck, best of luck, best of luck.
Now, ladies and
yellow's
gents.
sold out.
Oh. Okay.
Yellow sold out.
Okay.
Pink.
Okay, we've got
blue and purple left.
Okay. Now this is intriguing. So yellow's long gone, completely long gone.
Put it on your wish list. I mean,
if you want my personal preference, okay, and I'd like to hear everyone's personal preference here today. For me, I'm a big fan of the purple.
Me too. Oh my gosh,
no, we can't have the same one. That's not fair.
Sorry.
Of course we can, right? Now for me, yes, I've got the purple out here.
Amazing.
Okay? Now I also have to apologise here today that I don't have the blue and the yellow here on screen for you. And that is just simply down to the amount of time that I've had for these arriving here and putting them on air for you. That is pure natural colour. Natural hand carving, ladies and gentlemen. And look at how cute he is, by the way.
Isn't he lovely?
Right? Norbert is what I've decided to call mine.
It is like Bursa, isn't it? It's like, you're Turkish.
I mean, let's be honest.
Jade.
If I was standing here with amethyst, Turkish jade, I would be over the moon. But look at that. That is natural agate that you are seeing there. And I've spent my life looking for the exception to the rule. Okay, this is the exception to the rule that you are seeing, and you can almost see that ombre as well. It's not banded.
No,
it's not like we showed you a minute ago. If we can just go back one slide, right? We go back to one slide. You see the slide on the right there, right? You see the banding there, the earth-like banding. You see, you don't get that banding through here. What we've tried to do is keep those solid colours running all the way down it, and even better than that, you can see, guys and girls, here, right over the top of the skin there, with the polishing that we have done, almost you get that ombre effect as well from the purity. Now Claire and Amanda and Zara,
multi-bidders.
There are
Toby.
so many people here today that I'm seeing for the first time, and do you know what, ladies and gents, I'm just going to first of all congratulate you on your purchase here today. Second of all, ladies and gents, you're going to be an exclusive 65 people in the world. Sorry, Ross. Okay, well, Ross, do me a favour then. Okay, and Ross, that price, is that price dictated by anything, Ross? Okay.
Yeah.
So Ross, show everyone that price on screen. So Ross has just said, we'll start at our web price, which is obviously based on the quality and the predicted quality. We don't price that at all. That's just based on gemstone quality and us bringing it in here to the UK. And you can see it, £5,000. Bearing in mind earlier on I showed you that carving. I said, look, for £1,600 you can get it with no vivacity of colour like this. You can understand why. Let's think about this as well. Okay, just like with every other gemstone out there, colour applies to the value immediately. Carol, you couldn't have a more like I said to you, if we went and found, right, in this case, back to Carol Shaw, right? If we went and found, right, and we bring these round and we show you all of these individual colours and go, do you know what, right, in terms of emerald green, replacing that with citrine, right?
Yeah.
These are some of the most vibrant, that's ruby red, citrine orange, citrine yellow there. You have got that lavender jade colour, you've got turquoise into your blues, and then those sage greens as well. They are all
exquisite.
Just top. And what's, like I said, what's incredible is that you replace that strand with sapphires and you think about how much it's going to cost you, right? You replace that with tourmalines, you think about how much it's going to cost you.
Thousands.
Right? And actually, I'm going to be honest with you, I think sapphire is probably the only gem that's going to get to this kind of saturation. Tourmaline probably wouldn't,
Tourmaline
as
wouldn't,
a family. But now, ladies and gentlemen, we're not talking about either of those. We're talking about something far rarer to find in this tone.
Yeah.
And that is agate, ladies and gentlemen. If you just tuned in, yes, these are natural, and yes, these come with the carving. They come as one piece. So if you want to, ladies and gentlemen, just wear the carving separately, you can do. If you want to strand these up, you can do. The fact of the matter is, ladies and gentlemen, is that the price you're seeing on screen is just a bit of an opener. What we're going to do immediately, Carol, because we're here on Jewellery Maker, and this is where the birthday begins right now.
Yes.
We're now going to go to £999. We're just going to venture down that street. Yeah.
£4,000 off the price.
Exactly. We'll just start with that, if that's okay. Right?
Don't forget, this is the best quality.
You're not going to believe this deal today.
And I don't think it's even necessarily, the best quality Alashan agate we've ever been able to get. This is literally, I can't.
That the world has to offer.
Exactly. I don't see how there is a better quality out there.
Carol, there
isn't.
I can't.
There can't
if you're expecting me to bring you better than this, I'm going to lower your expectations now.
No way.
Okay?
I can't. I can't expect any more.
I'm at the peak of my agate career right now.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm at the peak of my agate career. And there's not many gemstones that I've brought you over the last 20 years where I could say, do you know what, I am really at the precipice. There's nowhere to go. Do you know what I mean? Because there's always a cashmere sapphire. There's always a gold diamond, But today, like I said, I'm only here to bring you exceptional jewellery, or exceptions to the rule. And in Mother Nature, okay, for something to be exceptional, sometimes nature has to suspend itself. Like there has to be a moment where you have, again, this big manganese group, or you have this big iron, but also you're in the middle of a desert. You're in the middle of a darn desert, where 6 months of the year it's minus 40 degrees.
Yes.
I thought it was chilly in Canada, imagine being there. And then the other 6 months of the year it's plus 40 degrees. So you have these really harsh conditions. And you're not jumping on your motorbike and going down the road to go down to the mine, right? You're jumping on a camel for 6 days, sleeping out on tents, and then going to try and find this moving target that's moved over the last 2 million years or whatever.
1 left of the pink, just to let you know. 2 left of the blue. The remaining quantity, which single figures.
Okay, well, can we get a 30-second clock, please, Ross? Also, I think your microphone's turned off, there, young man. It's no problem.
You look at the quality of that carving. Anything lower than 999 is obscene. Is actually obscene.
And Carol,
do we have to go lower? I mean, look how many people are there.
So Carol, and this is a really interesting point to make. Normally, when we're talking about exceptional, right? If I want to buy an exceptional shirt today, I've got to go to an exceptional shop and pay an exceptional price, right? When you bring exceptional gemstones, ultimately you've got to pay the price to go alongside it. And being exceptional isn't just about bringing you quality. It's about delivering the whole package. It's about delivering you naturally. It's about bringing you top saturation, and they're bringing you an incredible price point to follow that.
Right.
Right now, what we are going to do is we're going to halve the price, and we're going to go to £499, right? Okay, we're going to go to under £500, which for me, considering the level that we're at here today, is just incredible.
Single figures left.
But Carol, like I said,
no, you're.
Yeah. Being exceptional for me isn't just about, I could bring you $1 million ruby tomorrow and show you it, but you have to pay $1 million for it, right? But if we can bring you the $1 million ruby that you're now paying £200,000 for, well, that's exceptional, right? That's exactly what we are doing in this case. I can bring this to you, ladies and gentlemen, and we can find it in museums, and we can find it from private collectors, and we can bring it to you at thousands of pounds. The one thing I can't do, ladies and gentlemen, is now put a 30-second clock on screen and show you exactly why you will shop at Jewellery Maker.
Oh my gosh. Genuinely.
This is exciting.
$499. the highest quality Alashan we have ever had. Quality, price, the fact that you're getting the carving, only the purple left, which is my favourite, but anyway. 10 seconds.
And this is also, let's also just take a step back, right?
Yeah,
out of our bubbles here. And let's talk about reality.
We don't have to go.
Right? So for example, right? At the moment where I live, okay, a new bakery's opened, okay? And every day, right, there's queues out the door of this new bakery.
Yeah.
And if you want a croissant, it's going to cost you £7 for a croissant. Now the reason why they're charging you £7 a croissant is because they're full every day, right? Every day, right? And I'm sure, ladies and gentlemen, after a couple of weeks, right, people are going to realise that they don't want £7 for a croissant, and they're going to lower their price, right? And the reason I make that analogy is because we've got what, 2 of these left, right? And at 400, there's not another retailer in the world that would go, when you get to the counter, do you know what we're going to do? Ladies and gents, today what we're going to do for you is we're not going to stop at $4.99, we're not even going to stop at £399.
We've got 3 left.
Today we're taking this to £299.
Oh my gosh.
£299.
Oh my goodness gracious.
And that's what a direct network looks like. And that is, ladies and gentlemen, why we go and do it.
5 times over we could have sold the quantity.
Ross,
5 times. 2 left.
And that's the biggest compliment I can have, you know.
Yeah, and 5 times the amount.
And this is really, really crucial. And this, there's no more I can exaggerate about that network. Okay, without that, without our time with working with Jade over there, without our time working with various agates over there, without our time working with Fluorite and all our connections as a group of companies over that 2-decade period, this isn't even on air today. It's not being seen. It's not a consideration. Alone, ladies and gentlemen, finding the material, alone getting it cut and carved into the level that you're getting here today.
Your split payments, by the way, you've got 5 individual split payments, which are completely and utterly interest-free. It has sold out. Looks like it has sold out. I mean, it has gone. Okay. £59.80 are your split payments. The only way to get that now is if you put it on your wish list. And if anybody returns theirs, which I can't imagine for 1 second, you will be notified. But that is absolutely incredible.
Happy birthday.
Yeah.
Happy birthday, Jewellery Maker. Happy
that is the best
birthday.
That's the finest Alashan Agate we've ever had. Finest Alashan in the world, I think. I don't see how this can be bettered.
Exceptional. And that for me is the exact definition of exceptional, isn't it? That's exactly what you're looking for.
It's exceptional.
Can't be bettered.
Can't be bettered.
Well, ladies and gents, all I'm going to say is, like I said, whenever you see me on screen, that's what I'm here for. I'm not here as anywhere near, okay? I'm not going to be here lots and lots and lots. And that's all the point I'm trying to do here. I'm here just to bring you things that take me in, gems that are just out of this world. You know, I'm like I was saying to, I was having a chat with Linda in the break there. I was saying, you know, she was asking me about sourcing gems at the moment and how things are going. And I was saying, you know, I'm off to Thailand at the end of the month. Reason being is just because sourcing right now and acquiring these really unique one-off occurrences is just seldom seen. You know, I can't do it on a WhatsApp call anymore. I can't do it, you know, via my contacts. I've got to literally be there, and I've got to be on the ground to make sure that the right doors are being opened, to make sure that I can then bring them to you guys here on screen.
Thank you so much, Toby.
It's my pleasure. Please, I can't wait for you to get these home, and I cannot wait to hear back off you. Mark, congratulations on being the first man in there, and to all of you, whether it's Alan, Christine, Maker, Donna. I mean, I can see a full list of names over there. It's lovely to meet you all, and if you are new to visiting or joining me today on screen, then I hope to hear from you soon. And don't go anywhere, of course.
Thank you so much. Listen, we're going to go to a very, 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 very quick break to show you what's coming up tomorrow, including Susie's incredible collection. We've got lockets when we come back. And we've got 20 minutes, and then it's going to be Natalie from Hunkydory. We'll see you in a couple of seconds.
Missed your favourite Jewellery Maker show? Don't worry, catching up is easier than ever. Simply visit the Jewellery Maker website and click on the TV guide to watch full shows on demand. Browse recent shows up to a week back at your convenience. Pause to admire the detail and shop the looks you love. Want to watch older shows? Head over to our YouTube channel and Facebook page. We upload full shows on there, ready for you to watch anytime. Start catching up today with Jewellery Maker.
Wherever you are in the world, Jewellery Maker delivers to you. We offer worldwide shipping, so you can enjoy our incredible range no matter where in the world you're creating. To see the full list of destinations, costs and estimated delivery times, visit our website. Just scroll to the bottom and select Delivery. Jewellery Maker, bringing creativity to you wherever you are.
Hold that thought. Hang on. Should have gone for a wee. Never mind. Okay, never mind. Oh my word. I literally, I cannot believe.
I feel completely privileged to be at that moment in time.
You get the box as well. Didn't even speak about the box. I mean, who cares about the box when you got something like this? I mean, this is just, and you get the cord, and then you get your choice of koi. I mean, by all means, put it on your wish list. I can't imagine for 1 second that any of these are going to come back. Can't imagine. Collector from West Sussex, Toby, thank you. I know, we are so grateful for that. Genuinely career defining and some of the finest quality gems I've ever seen in my life.
Absolutely. I mean, when you get this this product home, when you open it, be prepared for a quick intake of breath.
Yeah.
And be totally near a chair, because
do you know, Ross is right. The carving on its own, that natural Alashan carving on its own,
and the design as well is just beautiful, isn't it?
Should be $2.99. Yeah.
I mean, the fact that you've got that movement with that loose sort of tail on it, which is phenomenal piece of design.
Yeah, it is. Beyond anything we've ever been able to source before. And by the way, to have where the yellows, because the yellows are extremely hard to source, to get the quartzite jade, which is also natural, featuring, you know, this is where Toby and Dave have, you know, clearly worked together, is absolutely terrific. I mean, Linda, I'll give it to you to have a look at. Obviously, unfortunately, you can't keep it, but I'll give it to you to have a look at, because that's literally, it's going to go. You're never going to see it again.
No, not.
You're never going to see it again. And the quality of these carvings. I mean, if that carving was $2.99 on its own, we'd sell 1,000. Look at that. Huge congratulations to anyone who got that. That on its own, $2.99. Carved from one piece. And the quality of the colours. Look at that. Look at that. Gee whiz! That blueberry, bluey purple.
You know, they just need to be together, though, so I'm going to hand that back to you, because wherever that carving sits on that strand, it's going to sit beautifully, whatever colour, wherever it happens to be, randomly.
Yeah. We didn't actually show this because we just didn't have time, but Ross wanted to show you the quality of Alashan. That's £140 in silver. And I mean, it's beautiful, it's gorgeous, lots of lovely colours. Look at the saturation and intensity and compare it to ours.
There's no intensity.
Over half a metre. Gosh, I didn't even speak about the length on the strand either. Over half a metre of natural Alashan, and the carving and the cord. Yeah, it's like a rainbow. It's literally like Dorothy's come from Kansas and walked into Munchkin Land, and, you know, in Technicolor. That is it. There's something to tell people. Go on. No, there's one. You're kidding me. 114 in baskets, we've got one. 5-way interest-free split pay. Yeah, there's one chance remaining.
Someone needs to confirm quickly.
You've got to confirm so quickly. I don't know which colourway it is, but there's one chance available. You are extraordinarily lucky if you manage to get that and secure that. So baskets, we've got Lane, Jane, Claudia, another Jane, Alison's got 4 in a basket, Christine's got 3 in a basket, Alison's got 3 in a basket, Christine, Heather, Carol's got 3 in a basket, Dee, Angela's got 3 in a basket, Heather, Christine's got 4 in a basket, David, Angela's got 3 in a basket, and there's loads more names as well. I've got one left. My, has it gone?
Yeah,
oh, man alive.
The screen just moved up, so it's,
Best of luck. We will keep you updated throughout the show if there are any of those that come back, but yeah. Say again. Your brother-in-law won 10 grand last night. How? On a raffle? On an online raffle? Gee whiz. Do you ever get those emails, from the National Lottery? Obviously, I don't condone gambling, but if you bought a lottery ticket, it says you're a winner, and you open the email, and you're like, oh, it's going to change my life. No, I'm going to stay with my job. No, stuff it. No. You're writing a resignation letter, and then you open the email. You've won £2.50. I tell you what, I tell you something, you've got more chance of winning the lottery than us getting Alashan Agate like that again.
Absolutely.
Yeah, we could have got a bigger quantity, but the quality would have been no way near as good. No way near as good.
After seeing that,
so
you just wouldn't be happy with lesser quality, would you?
It's our integrity. You've got to, keep that integrity. Right, so lockets, here we go. So, this is from the By Carol collection. Thank you very much. A collection which, I'll be honest with you, was delayed by months. It was delayed by months because of when the prototypes were made, the quality of what they made, the way that the gems sat inside the frames of these lockets, they weren't happy with, so it was delayed and delayed and delayed. This is over a year down the line, and they're fine. They finally arrived a couple of weeks ago. These are for me, they're such special pieces. I wanted to create a locket that looked like a secret diary, that looked like a little secret journal. And for me, it was all about clean edges, clean lines. I wanted I love my lockets. Sometimes lockets for me can be a little bit fussy, a little bit too ornate, a little bit frilly. And what I wanted was something which was unisex, so that the guys can wear them as well for all ages. Something that looks like it could have been designed last week or last century. And something which is uncluttered, crisp, and works. How many lockets have you seen? How many times have you seen people walking around with a locket that's open like that because it just doesn't work? It's not fit for purpose. These are, I'm so pleased with how these turned out. My mum wears a locket with a photograph of me and my sister in, which is two of the worst photographs you've ever seen in your entire life. He-Man haircut and a bowl haircut. That's all you know. Need I say more? That little, literally taken last week. These little recesses, I thought were perfect for putting a little photograph in there if you wanted to put maybe some confetti or some maybe a lock of hair. You could set it in there with resin. The ones that I've got, that I've personally bought for myself, I've got one of Hattie's first curls when she had her first haircut, little pumpkin, and up until recently the lock of hair was sitting in one of those horrible plastic coin bags, but I'm going to be setting it with clear resin into the little recess here. You've got, can I just, the manufacturing for me, the way that the gemstone sits inside the frame, there is no gap whatsoever. It has been set so beautifully. The way that it's set into yellow gold plated silver, the hinge, the fact that the back is completely plain. So if you wanted to engrave onto that, laser or otherwise, if you wanted to put a date of birth or Roman numerals, or you wanted to, do your own design on the back, you absolutely can do. And the way you get that little smicket when it closes.
it's a lovely sound.
Love it.
I mean, to all intents and purposes, it strikes me as a real memory locket.
Absolutely. And it's £20. £20. Lockets have been worn in jewellery for decades, hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of years. And for me, this is, as Linda says, that perfect little memory locket.
Keepsake.
You could absolutely wear them as earrings. We were asked that question when we bought these to wear the first time. Wonderful on a bracelet, not too large to be set onto a bracelet. Wonderful, obviously, as part of, on a chain, wearing it as a locket around your neck as well. But to be able to bring these to you to air for that price is just absolutely amazing. Gemstone wise, we've got lapis lazuli, malachite, black onyx, and we've also got mother of pearl as well. Let me show you around the lapis lazuli one, maybe, for instance. Just gorgeous quality. There's your lapis lazuli. I love the way you can see the gemstone from the back as well as the front. Gorgeous. Really lovely. There's your lapis. Here's your mother of pearl. Thank you, Ollie. Oh, gorgeous. See, I love that. And if you want to put something over the top of that mother of pearl, you can do. If you wanted to do a little bit of wire writing, maybe like we've got coming up in next hour, and you wanted to put a little initial there, but that closure for me was so important. The fact that it closes with that little snap means, for me, it gives me that peace of mind, gives me that kind of, I know it's closed. And it's a decent gram weight of precious metal as well. There's no point making beautiful lockets like this unless you've got a decent gram weight of your precious metal in there. It's really, really vital that you've got that kind of that decent amount of sterling in there. Price point for this, absolutely amazing. I was blown away at the price point. Let's start at this price here. I love it, absolutely love it. We're starting off at 20, We do take this one lower because it is sterling rather than gold-plated sterling. We launched these on a show with lovely guest designer Claire, which was so wonderful because, of course, she loves kind of the engineering behind jewellery. And I was so pleased that we had it on a show with her because she was looking at the hinge saying, it's really well made. It's been beautifully made. The hinge is really nice on it. The fact it's not a catch, it's a proper closure and it snaps when you close it is, again, a really, really great little feature. And, of course, the fact that you've got the little loop on top, which is soldered on, and we've added in the extra jump ring as well, so you can hang it directly onto your chain. Love it. Absolutely amazing. £20 is not your price. We could take the sterling silver one even lower. And today, this is your deal. £16 and 99 pence. Malachite is the most limited one we've got available. If you want to add that one onto your order, please do. Go, 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 go. £16 and 99 pence for you today. Congratulations, everybody. Well done. Go, go, go. And you've got your 30-day money-back guarantee. But it is that modern-day classic look, isn't it? It's that modern-day classic.
It absolutely is. Yeah, I agree. It's that modern-day version of an age-old popular design.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Of what? Right, for anyone out there who wants to get faceted rounds of Alashan Agate, this isn't the same kind of, you'll be able to see the grade that it is. It's beautiful. Highlights how great the deal of the day was, obviously. Gorgeous quality, but...
Oh, it's beautiful.
Beautiful blues, gorgeous kind of neutrals in there as well, wonderful greys, some of the yellows as well, some of the lovely mustard colours. Faceted rounds, starting off under £100, $99.99, amazing
Waterfall
deal already.
earring shape.
Yes, rosary linking.
Yeah.
Cynthia, well done to you as well, my lovely. Margaret in Oxfordshire, I've got you there, my love, well done. 0800 644 655. We are at 99.90. Gosh, look at those gorgeous burgundies as well. Aren't they lovely? Beautiful colours there. Absolutely terrific. Well done, everybody. 20 seconds, we're going to be giving you your price point. Amazing, amazing. Oh, look at that beautiful recording. Isn't it gorgeous? It's got kind of a smokiness to it, hasn't it? Which I really like.
It's like a mystery, isn't it?
Yes, very, very demure, that colour palette. It's not, the kind of the higher quality that we bought you, absolutely gorgeous, but much more saturated. This has got that saturation turned down a little bit, which, for many people is just a huge, huge plus. Here we go, my lovelies. Let's get that price point all the way down for you, my loves. Oh my gosh. $29.99. Oh
incredible.
my word, that is low. Under 30 quid for you today. Congratulations, well done. Go, 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 go. 0800 644 655. Can I remind you, we are just over an hour away from the biggest pearl offering we have ever brought to air on JM. 15 strands of genuine freshwater cultured pearls. They are coming your way. All of that is one deal. I love that purple with it. 1 hour away. What do you reckon, Ross? Could we put it on pre-order? Oh, no then. You can't put it on pre-order. No! Oh, great. He says, no, I'll do what I want. I'm going to put it on pre-order. Can I just remind you, Ross, that when we bought the deal of the day to air, and you put it on pre-order for 5 minutes, over half the quantity had gone when we brought the graphics live. Less than 100 of this available, obviously. Yeah. 15 strands of the most exquisite, genuine freshwater cultured pearls. What's the clock for? Oh, great. Okay. 60 seconds and then it's going to go on pre-order. 15 strands of the most incredible, genuine freshwater cultured pearls. The ultimate bundle, the ultimate parcel, the ultimate offering for the ultimate price, Linda.
Absolutely.
I mean, those large pearls that we're looking at here, that you've got there on, they are incredible. Yeah, we're about to put 1,200 strands of pearls on pre-order. Oh my gosh. Yeah, we do pearls better than anybody else.
We do.
And Alashan, by the way. And
We do
Alashan
everything
Agate.
better than anybody else.
Insane. Incredible. Yeah, when we get that, anybody, by the way, who's had their pearls valued over the last few years, let us know. Anybody who's taken JM pearls into a jeweller and has been amazed by the valuation, anybody who's sold their pieces, let us know. Message us. What are your price points? And we'll show those during the 12 o'clock show. It's on pre-order. Let's go for it. It's on pre-order. As are the clasps. Oh yeah, the beautiful sterling silver clasps, all on pre-order as well. So phenomenal. 3 have already gone. Great. Okay, fantastic. 3 have already gone. You know what? Yeah, you know the score. Don't move a muscle. We've got Natalie from Hunkydory joining us after the break with some incredible wire offerings and some wire writing as well. It's going to be brilliant to welcome her back on the show. She's wearing an amazing pair of trainers, which I might have to nick as well. Don't go anywhere. We're joined by Natalie next on JM. We'll see you in a sec.
Okay.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch Jewellery Maker? Catch us live on TV every day, 8 AM until 1 PM on Sky Channel 674 or Freeview Channel 72. Prefer to watch us online? Then you can stream us live on our website at JewelleryMaker.com. You can even shop as you watch. Want to watch Jewellery Maker on the go? Then download our app. Find us on YouTube to watch us live or re-watch previously aired shows. Follow us on Facebook for more inspiration, tutorials and behind-the-scenes exclusives. Tune in to Jewellery Maker wherever you are and whenever you like.
It's our 15th birthday at Jewellery Maker and we're giving new customers the gifts. As a new customer, enjoy an exclusive birthday bundle. A stylish Jewellery Maker branded binder with jewellery making technique sheets. Plus a brand new Jewellery Maker mini design board, perfect for sketching your dazzling designs. Start your jewellery making journey in style.
Missed your favourite Jewellery Maker show? Don't worry, catching up is easier than ever. Simply visit the Jewellery Maker website and click on the TV guide to watch full shows on demand. Browse recent shows up to a week back at your convenience. Pause to admire the detail and shop the looks you love. Want to watch older shows? Head over to our YouTube channel and Facebook page. We upload full shows on there, ready for you to watch anytime. Start catching up today with Jewellery Maker.
Wherever you are in the world, Jewellery Maker delivers to you. We offer worldwide shipping, so you can enjoy our incredible range no matter where in the world you're creating. To see the full list of destinations, costs and estimated delivery times, visit our website. Just scroll to the bottom and select Delivery. Jewellery Maker, bringing creativity to you wherever you are.
Looking to start your jewellery making journey? Join us every Tuesday at 12 p.m. for Beginner's Hour, your perfect introduction to crafting beautiful jewellery. Whether you're a total beginner or just looking for an easy way to get started, we've got beginner-friendly kits, expert tips, and step-by-step demos to guide you. Tune in, get inspired, and start creating with Jewellery Maker.
At Jewellery Maker, we believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee, no matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited jewellery making potential.
Have you got a question about your purchase? Our 24-hour help team is always on hand to assist you any time of the day or night. We're here to help you with your inquiry. Jewellery Maker, supporting you whenever you need us.
We're back with lovely Natalie from Hunkydory. How are you?
I'm good. How are you? Happy
I'm really
birthday.
good. I know. Thank you. 15 years old.
Crazy, isn't it?
Yeah.
Time flies when you're having fun.
It does, doesn't it? If you don't know Natalie, tell us a bit about yourself, lovely.
So I am one of the demonstrators from Hunkydory Craft. We're normally on Hobby Maker, so if you watch Hobby Maker, you may have seen me on there. And we generally do sort of like paper craft collections. And last year, I think it was last year, we brought our very first ever craft wire template book out. And we did an everyday one and we did a Christmas version with lots of different templates in them. They've all got some really fun things. And as it's your birthday, we have decided to do an exclusive template book just for you guys. Yay! So exclusive for the whole month of May. And this is our volume 3. Now this has got so many templates. There's 133 brand new templates within this book. We've got lots of different things and we've tried to make it more useful for jewellery makers as well. So we've got sort of like all the different tools you need if you've never done this type of work before. Adhesive, like how we can sort of like stick it down or use it for different projects. We've got all of our sort of like how to begin with sort of like your bends and your curves because that's all of the stuff that we need to know. And then we move on to our templates. Now, we've got these ones which I think are great as like pendants. So we've got your whole alphabet in these beautiful sort of like circle pendant designs. They also work really nicely with the other alphabets that we've got in our other books that you'll be able to get on the website. Then we've got all of these sort of really fantastic sort of makes that we've included that showcase these. We've then got your numbers. So we've gone all of the big numbers in here, like big birthdays that you'll see. We've also got all of your sort of like zodiac signs, so you can use that within your jewelry making as well, or maybe you're doing key rings and things like that. Then we've gone with this section which is like coils and loops, and this is specifically designed to make those sort of like really lovely pendants that we can thread our beads onto. We can make into either earrings or necklaces, things like that. And then we've got examples of those used in lots of different ways as well.
I love these examples.
Flowers and foliage. This is sort of like all brand new sort of designs that we've got in here for you. There's the animal templates, which is really nice.
Love the animals.
I love this one. It's
Isn't
so cool.
it gorgeous?
I love the sort of like whale tail and things like that that we've got on here. And then we've got your other animals, so it moves on to sort of like garden
duckies.
animals and things like that.
Oh, look, dash hounds.
We've got sweet treats, so all of your fun cocktails and fruits are in there as well. So again, you could be making these out into like earrings and all different types of things in here. And then we've got this sort of hobbies and interests. And we've done this before, so we've gone a little bit sort of like more masculine with this one.
Yeah.
Because there was lots of fun sort of ideas in the original ones if you've already got those. So we've got sort of like the space theme in here, and then we've also got sort of like outdoor walk-in designs as well. Then
compasses.
We've got even more because it's very popular at the moment. We've got your sort of like cowboys in there.
Love
so you
this.
Can be making
It's got my name written like those cowboy boots.
Beyonce. If you go in June, we've got the dresses and all different things like that in here. And then we've got a little bit of a section in terms of sort of like making gift box windows, making displays, because of course if you're making to sell your jewellery, there's lots of different ways that you can sort of like make your own boxes, and we'll maybe show you how to do that in the earlier show as well. We've obviously got sort of like how to do little sort of like things like
tags.
this, like hanging elements, you know, if you've got sort of like a stall and you've got loads of bits on.
Or
so this
door
has got the
things like that
beautiful
as well.
Sort of whale tail on there as well, which I
gorgeous.
absolutely love. It's so cute.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
So yeah, it's jam-packed full, 133 brand new designs in there.
Can I direct you to our website, because there's so much stuff on pre-order. If you go to JewelleryMaker.com and you click on Watch Live, scroll down, you see all the items that we've got on pre-order. There's loads available, and I mean it. There's absolutely tons available. So if you go to the website and see what's on pre-order, obviously we've got our 15-strand pearl offering on pre-order with the clasps as well. They are going, as are the clasps. And then here's all of your wire as well. So here we go. So you've got your aluminium craft wire and the festive tones there. You've got your template book and the ultimate collection, because that comes with wire as well, which is fantastic. You've also got more wire bundles as well in pastels and your essential colours there. There's the book on its own. Wow, that's fantastic. Very generous of you.
It's crazy, isn't it?
We've also got sets of pliers. Now, this trolley, what on earth is going on? There's
£34.99. It's so good as well. So it's in your Hunkydory purple colours. So we've branded it to be those purple colours.
Wow.
Our trolley also has lockable wheels. So if you're sort of wanting to use this sort of like in the garden, craft in the garden, you can sort of like move it around the house and then lock the wheel so it sort of like doesn't move around in the wind and things like that. And we made sure like the height of each sort of level as well, you would be able to fit your storage cases in there.
Nice.
So if you've got sort of like your toolboxes or any other items that you're wanting to put things in, you'll be able to do that as well. So £34.99 for that, and then you'll also see that just next to that we've got our storage cups. They clip on the side of your tools, so you can just pop loads of different tools sort of like hanging off those as well.
Oh, that's fantastic. How brilliant is that? So all of that is available as it stands at the minute on the website on pre-order, which is fantastic. What should we do, Ross?
Should we do some demoing?
Can we do some demoing?
I was thinking, let's start off with doing a little keyring with one of the letters.
Zodiac signs in there, I've just seen.
They're all in there. It's so cool. Let's go with the, should we do an L for Linda?
Yay!
What colour would you like?
Lovely Linda.
Silver.
That's okay. I must just comment on that then, because I virtually got myself into quite some serious issues prior to going live.
Oh
yes.
With wire writing. So I'm
and
absolutely...
what a word looks like.
Exactly. No. I just decided to be a bit fancy. I wasn't keeping it to its usual sort of alphabet, as it were. I tried to get a little bit curly,
a little bit fancy.
Just turned into something that nobody should see.
I think that's the what we've done really well in here is we've made it sort of like readable. So even when you do it, with these templates as well, the great thing about this book is that you have a full angel policy with Hunkydory. So if these are a bit too big for your project or what you're wanting to do, you can pop these into your printer. You can resize them so you can use them for necklaces. You can use them for earrings. You can make them like the size you need them to be, and that goes with every template that we've got in here as well.
But I think that's an absolutely brilliant form of sort of display on there to sort of play with for a bit until you've got the right movement.
With the wire as well that you get in here, it's aluminium wire.
Malleable,
you get
isn't
45 meters in this bundle as well.
Wow.
So there's 15 different colorways, and there's 45 meters that you get. So it is really easy to sort of use, and once you sort of get the hang of it, it's quite easy to do as well. I always sort of like leave myself a little bit of more space on here. And then we've got all of our different tools as well, which are great for sort of like bending all of these. So your book is kind of like your template for that design.
Yeah, brilliant.
And you can sort of like place those images along here. And then just use this as a template. I tend to mix between sort of like doing it with my fingers and doing it with my pliers as well.
There's a definite flow there, isn't there?
Yes,
I mean,
it's great.
You will all end up doing it as quickly.
After a while.
Yeah, after a while, but that's why I say practice making perfect.
Practice definitely makes perfect, and I think as
and
well...
the aluminium, I think, is brilliant because of the malleability of it.
It's so soft, and especially if you've got, like, when you get into it, when your hands are sort of like warmed up and things like that, it becomes easier to work with as well, which is quite nice. And then obviously when it cools down, it kind of sets more into those shapes that we've got. So you've got that sort of gorgeous sort of shape there, and then if you find that any of these elements are a little bit sort of like out of shape, or you're wanting to stretch them out again, you can just bring them back onto here and sort of use your tools. And like with this bit here, I've got a little bit of a kink that's just bugging me a little bit. You can just stretch that round
with a hammer on block.
Yeah, you would be able to. So you'd be able to add that like texture onto there as well.
Perfect.
So then there you go. We've got your little...
I love that it's all in one. You know, you haven't got to make your circle and then somehow fix the initial in it. It's all in one.
It's all been designed so that it works together. So that is your sort of L there, ready to go.
How perfect.
I know.
I think as well, getting a load of these, printing them off, laminating them as well, so they'll have even more longevity as well. It's going to be a great way, because these templates are going to make it... I mean, you've seen how quick that was.
It's so
makes
quick.
it so much easier. Plus, it's the aluminium wire as well. It's so soft and malleable. These are the kind of things that, you know, speed-wise, you could do them. You could do letters or designs whilst people wait.
You could do this as like as a workshop as well, because if you get more of these books, because of course you can buy the book separately, and it's such a great price. Buy more of these books, then everyone can have their own sort of book. You can buy different wires, and then if you are at like a fair or a workshop or something like that, have a little table and say, do you want to come and play, try it out, and then people can try it out, and then they can buy some of the things that you've made with it as well.
Yeah, I love that. Isn't that fantastic? What else could we make?
Oh, there's loads of things. Should we try one of these, and we'll show you how to put sort of like the beads on there and things like that.
And what's so nice is you can see on this little design here how Natalie's mixed up the font, so you've gone for kind of like a big ornate C there, and then a more simple. Gosh, that's all one piece of wire. Isn't that incredible?
It's crazy, isn't it? So
Absolutely
that is from
brilliant.
our Wirecrack template book #1.
Yeah.
We actually have that available on the website. You'll be able to find it. I don't know whether it'll be on Jewellery Maker, but you'll definitely be able to find it on the Hobby Maker. But you can see here that we've got both your sort of like alphabet letters, and then you've got uppercase, your uppercase letters, your lowercase letters. And the way that this has been designed is that once you finish sort of like one point, you just move the wire along and go onto it, so you can do that. And this first book has got so many different templates in that are completely different from what we're bringing you in this new book today as well. We've also got the Christmas one, if anyone's thinking ahead.
Oh yes, why not?
Well,
we've had
a
message in from guest designer Mark, who loves his card craft and paper craft. He's obsessed with Hunkydory. Oh my gosh. This is his stash.
He's got more stuff than I have.
He is a little bit obsessed, I think.
Just a tiny bit, yeah. I mean, it's not.
He says he hasn't bought a card for 2 years.
No,
he's just made all of them.
No,
they are lovely.
It's the best thing, and I think when you realise how easy it is, as well. And I think with Hunkydory products, like what we do really well is coordinating things. So
Yes.
it isn't difficult to sort of like figure out what goes with what, especially with our sort of like
The
main
little
card
add-ons,
kits, and
things
they
like,
are fantastic.
I just love it all. Brilliant. Right, go on then,
Okay,
Natalie.
so we are going to do this pendant here, and I've got some like little pearl beads that we're going to add onto these, and you could be putting anything onto here. So I'm going to do this one down here. Now there's lots of different ways you can do them, and you can do it on the loop, but with things like this it is easier to sort of cut off some of the wire. So we're just going to cut it down here.
Yeah.
And then all of them have a start point, so you'll see they all have number 1, and then it shows you which way to go to get to the end bit as well. So I'm going to just thread my first piece on here, and then I'm just going to use my round nose pliers just to twist that top bit around, just to keep my bead in place. So I'll just pop that on there now, and then this will be the start point of our sort of loop. So I'm just going to follow, and these, what I love about the templates as well is that they are super easy to do, but they also don't mean that you can't do sort of like slightly different shapes or make them a little bit smaller.
So you can be a bit creative.
They're really sort of easy to sort of follow. So I'm going to go around here up to about this section, and then I'm going to thread another bead on. Now you could do it sort of like backwards if you wanted to be able to help you thread these beads on, and then we can just lie that back down when we're happy with that position, and then I'm going to loop that back up. We're going to come up to this section here, and then I'm going to add my next bead on. So feel free as well to sort of like lift all of your bits and pieces up, and then you can lay them back down when you're sort of happy with that. And then I'm going to pop this back
This is a
up
revelation for me. I used to make, Sheila and I used to make cards before we started our jewellery projects.
I think it comes hand in hand, doesn't it? If you're creative in one way, you're definitely creative in another way, and it's just.
But I mean, card crafting in the last 15 years is just. It's come on so much, and particularly with Hobby Maker, to see all these on TV demonstrations is just fantastic. I mean, just look how simple Natalie makes it look.
It's incredible, isn't it?
It is really fun. So I'm just going to go up to the top here, and then I'm going to cut this wire a little bit off there, and then what I want to do is just bring this around, and you can sort of like shape. You can do this with your fingers, you can do it sort of without that, and then I'm just going to add a little loop. So these round loops are really, really good for sort of twisting and creating your loops. You can easily do that. So we've got a nice big loop there. I'm just going to cut that bit off now, like so. So we've got that gorgeous sort of shape.
Isn't that
with
gorgeous?
that there, and then we can add. I'm going to use like a rope fixture for this, but you could use anything that you wanted to make your sort of pendants with. So we're just going to go through this hoop that we've made and bring that
do like
forward.
A lark's head knot. Nice.
Yeah, you'll have to help me with my terminology, Carol. I'm not with it yet with those bits and pieces.
You could even thread some of those beads onto the cord, couldn't you?
Yeah, sort of add sort of extra elements onto there as well. And then we're going to just bring this together. You want to make sure that obviously it's going to be big enough. And then I'm just going to do 2 loops on top of my finger here. I'm going to thread this through, and we're going to make it so it's like an extendable knot.
Like a sliding knot almost.
So I'm glad I'm here today. That's simplified the sliding knot for me.
It's great.
Well, it took me a good sort of 20 minutes to figure that out. Then I'm going to turn it just because I find it easier to do it sort of like one way. I know that.
I like that.
I know that way, so I'm going to do it that way. So just over my finger twice, keeping that bit in there. Pop in that bit.
Oh
down
gosh, I should remember this.
And then we can tie that. pull that really nice and tight, and you'll be able to pull it on the other side as well.
Yeah, there you go.
Just grab that bit, and then you can obviously cut it down
to whatever
size you want that to be. And then in a little while, we'll get the scoreboard out and I'll show you how you can make boxes for your jewellery, because of course if you're making to sell, we want to be able to make boxes that we can sort of put these in and showcase them off. So there's loads of different ways in which you can do that.
How gorgeous is that? Oh,
it's
fantastic.
so cute, isn't it?
Well done. Shall we get the bundle on air? There's going to be a lot of people I know who are going to be coming through to get these pieces. It is a brilliant. We've got so much on the website that's on pre-order. It's all going. If you've got any questions at all, please do let us know. Any questions for Natalie, please do let us know. And we'll pose those questions to her and she'll do her best to answer them. Right, go on, Ross. What are we going to do? Have we got the graphics live? So, what are we getting? You are getting, this is exclusive to JM and for the month of May?
Month of May, yeah.
That's
crazy,
amazing.
Isn't it?
So you
4
get
weeks exclusivity.
Your Craft Wire and Template Book Volume 3, the Ultimate Collection, Volume 3, included in this. You also get 3 loads of wire. So you get your essentials, which is effectively your precious metal colours there.
Yes.
You've got gorgeous silver colour, or more of a kind of like a matte silver colour as well. You've got your gold colour, you've got your rose gold colour, and you've got your black as well. You've then got your festive colours, which of course is your red and your green. You've got beautiful blue, pink and purple in there as well.
It says festive. I always think that's more like a bright selection. It's quite fun, isn't it?
Absolutely, yeah. It's got a really lovely kind of maybe like festival kind of vibe to it. And then you've got the pastel, which, I mean, for kind of heralding the arrival of babies or for weddings or proms.
For children's parties, wouldn't it?
Definitely.
Yeah,
especially with these templates.
Yeah,
exactly. You get a load of these template books, definitely.
It's a craft that lots of people can do as well. I think like it's not sort of like age. There's no age that can't do this.
Absolutely.
And I know that Rosie's children, Hazel.
Hazel and
Hazel
Idris.
loves
I bet
doing
she does.
This. So, it's so fun.
I think part of the reason why it's so appealing as well is because the aluminium wire that you're getting is so malleable.
It's so malleable.
So if you are smaller, if you've got smaller hands or weaker hands, if you've got dexterity issues, you can still use it, because you can almost do most of it with your hands. But, by all means, some pieces you'll need to obviously use your pliers, but it's so easy to manipulate this wire.
And it's 1.5 millimeter thickness. So if you're thinking about what beads you've got that you're going to be able to use with them, that's the sort of thickness of your wire. But the wire, you've got 3 meters of each colour, and you get 5 different colours in your pack. So in total, that's 45 meters of wire. There's wire that I've seen that other companies do in terms of like wire work like this.
Yes.
Where you get sort of like boards and things. You get a maximum of 3 meters of wire in
You get like a scrappy little amount of it.
It's the tiniest bit of wire. Not here. We're giving you as much wire as possible. This is everything you're going to get in that bundle.
Oop.
However, if you want to, we can add extras of the wires as well, because they're on a bundle where you can get all 15 colours, but there's also individual sets, so you can buy the colours that you're going to use the most, really.
Yeah, absolutely. You've got the Volume 3 Ultimate Collection as well, which is exclusive to Jewellery Maker for the month of May. So take advantage of that, which is, honestly, it's going to be absolutely brilliant. Today, we're going to take the price point even lower for you to the most amazing price. We're at £22.96. Let's go. Florence, Sheila, Lucy, Joan, Irene, Cynthia, Tracy, Meg, Mary, Diane, Maker, Ronald, Carol, Mary, Kimberly, Jacqueline, Susan, Sheila, Maker, Jan, Tracy, Susan. Whether you're going to be making pieces for pieces to go on plant pots, or whether it's going to be wedding favours or door hangings. And it's one of those things, as soon as you start doing wire writing, it becomes addictive.
It really so addictive. It's honestly my favourite thing to do.
Oh, that's fantastic.
I absolutely love it. It's so much fun.
And you hit the nail on the head. It goes so beautifully with your jewellery making, but so wonderful with your card craft as well.
It does. It's one of those.
And also, for home accessories, I love those sort of signs.
They're so expensive
that have
to buy,
cute sort of sayings on them.
Yeah, exactly. Yes, little affirmations.
Yeah.
And you can make them with the designs that we've got in these books as well.
£16.99.
Isn't it madness?
That's crazy. That is that's a pound per colour. A pound per colour of wire. And the book is £2. Is that? No, that's not right, is it?
45, 15.
No, that's ridiculous.
I know. Yeah,
That's amazing.
$2.99.
15 colours of wire.
colours.
How much on each spool of wire?
There's 3 metres on each, so 45 metres in total.
So 45 metres of wire in total.
Yeah.
And you get the book with 100 and what was it?
133 templates.
That is amazing.
It's crazy.
I mean, that is incredible. We often say here at JM that you know, with our guest designers, you know, they put a lot of thought and a lot of energy into doing tuition booklets and tutorials for projects. We give those away free of charge. We don't give away 130 of them though.
I know.
That's how many templates you're going to be getting here. That's absolutely amazing. Let's have a look back through the template booklet again, because there's so many different designs.
I think it's really good
here
for people who may have done wire work before, but it's really good for beginners because it has all the sort of hints and tips and everything that we need to follow in here. So your book is going to start off with sort of like your introduction to craft wire in here. You'll see that there's so many top tips as well throughout the book in terms of using like resin and different things like that. So it's got all of your different pliers and their jobs and what they are for. We've also got the pliers available on the website as well. We've got different adhesives because of course, depending if you're doing like card making or things like that, obviously it works really nicely with your construction glue or your tape runners as well. You can use them. We've got them on the show. Then it's got about preparing your wire and how to create like the different bends using the tool. So we've got that in like photograph images as well. So really easy for anyone to be able to follow then. Then you've got your circular initial template. So we've got the whole alphabet and they flow into these circles as well. These are sort of like, this is the size that you will make from your books. However, if you want to, you can of course you can put this into your printer and you can scale it up, you can scale it down. So you can make it as big or as small as you would like it to be as well. Then we've got every sort of section will have your templates and then things that have been made. So this is a really cool one here and we've got it on the set as well. And Stacey actually put hers in resin and made like key rings, and this could be something that you could do for wedding favours.
Absolutely.
And things like that, and they're not going to cost a lot to make at all with the price of these. We've then got all of your numbers. We've gone with big birthday celebratory numbers, so again they would work great with your key rings. We've then got all of your sort of like star signs. I love that that's in there. I think these would look really cool on like rings and things like that.
Oh, fabulous. Yeah, really fabulous.
Cool. So again, more sort of makes and things. Then we've got your coil and loop templates. That's what we use to create the gorgeous necklace here with the beads on. So there's lots of sort of like smaller designs but also bigger designs that we've got running through here as well. Flowers and foliage is up next. So we've got your sort of like cacti, we've got these big flowers, which are so cool. This is a really cool sort of like petal design as well. And that will look really good with sort of like beads running throughout it.
Yes, absolutely. Almost like a dream catcher style.
Cool. Oh, look. Animal templates.
Look, I found this beautiful whale.
I know.
Look.
There's this one as well, which is the turtle.
They're just adorable.
Really, really cute.
I mean, those on home accessories would look stunning in the bathroom.
So good, wouldn't they?
Llama or
There's
alpaca.
So many.
Oh my gosh. If you want them individually, you can get them individually. We're going to do the book on its own as well. Look, there's your little
really cool
octopus. Oh my gosh. The book on its own, by the way, is just, it is ridiculous.
It's mental.
The book on its own, $7.99.
It's crazy, isn't it?
Yeah, that is amazing.
It's absolutely
I love
crazy.
that dress. I mean, I was looking at it here, but on the card, it's
really cool, isn't
beautiful.
It? I think for sort of like proms or sweet 16s, things like that, it's going to look really, really cute.
So impressive, isn't it? And look at this as well. Look at the beautiful little dash hound.
The dash hound.
Isn't he gorgeous? I've got such
So
character.
cute.
Really captured that. You could do the same with Labradors, or it could be a cat, or all sorts of different animals. I love the cow as well.
If you get the first book that we brought to you that you'll find on the website, that book has actually got more sort of like pets in it. So there's a cat. There is sort of like a Labrador shaped dog in there as well. So there's lots of different designs. So we've then got in different. Sort of all different animals. We've got the turtle, we've got the snail in there as well. The birds that are in here, we've got those on like little, they could be like name placements. So
absolutely.
Stands
that's
there.
Lovely, isn't it?
Really, really cute. Then you've got your sort of sweet treats. So lots and lots of fun things in here for like birthdays. I mean, this would make a really cool plaque for sort of like a in your kitchen, like it's 5 o'clock somewhere.
Yeah, I love
in, like,
that
your
with
bar,
the
your home bar
there.
and things like that. We've got all of your fruit, which are really, really cool. There's so much included. This is probably one of my favourite pages, these hobbies and interests.
Yes.
We've gone really sort of like quite specific with the themes that we've got in here. So we've got sort of like space that's included.
Science,
we've got sort of like outdoors and walking. Absolutely love the mountain scene on here as well.
Cowboy boots is my favourite.
Cowboy boots
Look at this
really,
card. I love this
really
card.
Cool.
It's my birthday on Friday. I'm thinking about stealing this and literally
writing it to yourself.
and basically writing it to myself. That is, if I got that birthday card,
it's so
I
cool,
would
isn't it?
be over the blooming moon.
But like, it's so on trend right now.
I love it.
It's so on
Absolutely
trend.
love it. That cacti is so cool.
In. You've got your holiday flip-flops, we've got the skateboard in there as well, so that's covered. Then we've got that dress, we've got shoes, got the handbag, we've also got sort of like the nail polish, we've got the heart and the lips. And if you are making sort of like card making, these could be perfect for sort of like background elements and then have features on there as well. So it's absolutely fantastic for so many different projects. And then in the back, we've obviously got how to make sort of your boxes for displaying and selling them. We've got sort of like gorgeous stands here that you could use, and then we've got sort of like your holders and things that you could obviously then put on your stalls or on sort of like pegboards if you're selling at fairs and things like that.
We've got the bundle, the wire bundle, the essential wire bundle on air right now, where you get 15 meters of your wire, which is incredible. I mean, it's it's aluminium wire, so it's very, very light. One of the things I love about aluminium wire as well is that you can have it outside. You can put it in the garden. It's kind of galvanized, as it were. So it's not gonna. It's kind of almost weatherproof. So
you're going to be able to use it for making like wind charms.
Yes,
things
absolutely.
like that. They would look really, really cool.
Or little things to hold, or you know how people put them things in the soil to say what plants are, or what kind of flowers there are, so they remember where they've remember what they planted. So these are your kind of precious metal colours that you're going to be getting, your neutral kind of base colours that you're going to be getting here. I'm interested to see what the price on this is going to be. Yeah, go on. Yeah, go on. This is the web price. Okay, that's already amazing. That's already amazing because
so you've got 15 meters in that pack.
So it's £3 per spool, basically.
Which is really good, isn't it?
That really is amazing. We've bought plenty of aluminium wire to air before, and to be able to get this amount of aluminium wire in this gauge with these gorgeous colours and the variety that you're getting that really is a brilliant price point already, and we're about to go even lower. 5 seconds, here we go, my lovelies. Well done, everybody. So much you can do with these. There's obviously your wire writing, but there's so much other. We've had guest designers making huge jump rings out of these, doing chainmail with these. There's so much you can do with it. Are you ready? Here we go. Oh my goodness me. That's amazing.
It's crazy. It's absolutely crazy.
A fiver.
£5. So it's 1.5 mil in width. So that's how thick it is, 1.5 millimeters. And you're going to get 3 meters on each colour, and there's 5 in each pack. So that's now £1 a coil.
That's an added to your order. Yeah. That's an added to your order. I'm going to use it once a year. I'm going to make some end of term gifts, and if they work out, brilliant. I'm going to give it to a load of 6-year-olds at a birthday party, and if they stick it in their ear, then it's their fault. But but you know what I mean? It's like a that's a nothing price. That's just it's a fiver. Do you know what? Boom.
And it's also a great price if you just want to try it.
Exactly. That's exactly
want to try it.
Set aside an afternoon. These are summer holidays worth. Kids making these and
really fun.
Gluing them onto cards, popping them through letterboxes, and the satisfaction. And I think people get into card craft for so many different reasons. But one of the things which I, speaking to a lot of people about is the sense of satisfaction and achievement. And when you're giving somebody this card,
I know.
they're going to keep it. It's not going to end up in the recycling.
No.
That's going to go in a frame. That's going to be kept in a box.
I think my favourite thing of like crafting, because I crochet quite a lot at home as well.
Do you?
I do lots of things like this. My favourite thing is like people's reaction when you've gifted them something that you've taken time to make. It's so much more special as well, and it can be so much more personalised, and that's why I love crafting, for like other people's reactions and the way that it makes other people feel. So
it's like they say, where did you get that from? Is the question. I made it.
The pride, I made it. And it's so inexpensive. That's what's so wonderful. You think about starting off, a new hobby, even something like running, as simple as running, you've got to buy the right trainers, you've got to buy the right, the high vis stuff, you've got to, all that kind of stuff. It's going to be, hundreds of pounds just to start a new hobby. Whereas this, this, you might already have the pliers, you've got the book. Now, 1p&p, I mean, it's just, it's brilliant.
Crazy. Absolutely crazy.
And it's the kind of thing that you can put down and come back to. It's not the kind of thing where, oh gosh, I've invested, $5,000 in a kiln, I've got to use it as much as I can, I've invested in this, so I've got to use it as much. These bundles, a $5 for all your wire. Just get it. And if you do, if you make these pieces, for just over the summer holidays, what a small investment for such a huge amount
so much
of joy
as well. And like you say, like
that's it.
Because they're so simple to do, and because they're really easy to be able to do with like kids and things like that, it's a new skill, it's a new hobby. And for some people it might be like a new little business. It might be something that is brand new to them.
Talking about children, I've got 4 granddaughters aged from, there's one at 15 and 3 at 13. And I know that they would absolutely love to do this. I'm going to get some of this because I've got my 2-year-old great niece's party at my house on Sunday. And I actually think a table up the corner with the older ones.
Oh, they will love this.
They would. And just give them little sort of categories, perhaps, like get your custom Christmas decorations.
Perfect. And because it's the aluminium wire, it's lightweight, it's easy, it's malleable. You've got really clear instructions in here as well. I mean, I definitely feel confident to give it to my kids to use.
And I think it's great for sort of like
these.
using with other things that you might use. So like if you're really into like resin and things like that, then you can turn any of these into like resin pieces so easily.
Stained glass, you could
that would
unicorns as well. Gee whiz. I mean, we're out of the unicorn phase in my house. My husband still loves unicorns, but both my daughters are now more into their Swifties, all that kind of stuff. But end of term gifts. For teachers, for loved ones. We've got the festive ones as well, which I really, really love. This one. See, look at this. Beautiful lotus.
It's so pretty, that isn't it?
Isn't that sweet? This space one's amazing as well. It's
I love that one.
This one.
Yeah, it's
how cool
really
is that?
Cool,
and also, I mean, Ollie, you'll understand this. If you've got children with kind of unusual names, you can never find personalised cards and stuff with their names on.
It's so difficult, and spellings as well nowadays.
Absolutely, especially if you've got like an Irish spelling of Neve and it's NIMBH or whatever it might be. Then it's wonderful to be able to make really personalised pieces because they love the fact it's got their name on it.
Their name on it.
It means the world, doesn't it?
It does. Yeah, you could be like popping these on like little headbands and things like that as well.
Beautiful idea.
That would be a great way, and you can sort of like sew that on if it's like a fabric headband. So
also,
really cool.
You imagine at things like birthday parties, you employ a face painter. And it takes, however long it takes to, paint a child's face. It takes, 5-10 minutes, and they're all kind of standing there and they're getting kind of, upset and this and the other. If you just make little personalised initial charms, it takes you literally seconds to do.
Especially with the circle loops in there, you can be away. And it's so easy to pick up things like your little hoops like this that you can pop your elements onto, so you can make key rings with all sorts of things like this. You can of course get like wooden key rings as well, and these are quite cool because we've got the star sign ones here, so they're all different star signs, but they're really good because you can just sort of like stick them straight onto there. So like for teachers' gifts and stuff like that, these types of things would be really, really cool. There's loads of different sort of styles of those as well.
Oh, I love the
I love these.
I love these cactus earrings.
And I think
are you going to see Beyonce?
No,
neither am I. Oh, I wish I was. Oh, that would be amazing. If you want all three, one price. Oh, a little saving. Oh,
a little
Ross,
saving. I was going to say surely they'll be $15.99.
Yeah.
with all of them. No,
$14.97. Thanks, love. There we go. Gorgeous. Do you know what? My there was a lady at a craft fair, and honestly, it's literally a license to print. A lady at a craft fair, I know, a license to print money. She bought. They weren't Kilner jars, but it was that kind of thing. They had wooden lids on them, and they were about that big, and she'd filled it full of gravy bones and cat treats and stuff like that, and she was selling them, yeah. And all she'd done was literally on the wooden lid, she put a little paw print made out of wire. She just literally glued it on. She was selling the jars of dog treats and cat treats for, I don't know, £10, £15 or something. I was like, that is such a great idea. It's a license to print money, but so quick and easy.
Yeah, I think actually the more you work with the aluminium wire and the more you follow the little templates and things, then you go off on your own back, don't you? Get inventive like that lady there, which is brilliant.
And once you've sort of like got sort of like the hang of how it works and stuff like that, you can very easily sort of just follow your own designs quite. You kind of like learn where the twists and turns need to be, so you can just print out sort of like anything then. So it's crazy.
So if you can see, you know, in the alpaca, oh no, I could do, if I elongate its neck and I do this, I can make it into a giraffe or something. You can make your own templates then, can't you? You have the confidence to do that. I'm going to come around the front and bring you the trolley. Is this all your stuff in here, Natalie?
It's not all my stuff, no. It has come out of the office though, but it is jam-packed full.
Stuff.
There's so many things in there.
Goodness gracious, I'm wearing my best trainers today. This trolley, right, first, yeah, of course. First thing I'm noticing about this trolley is the colour. I absolutely love this colour.
So it's our Hunkydory purple. Traditional colours on there. You can probably take that off there. There you go. So it's our 3-tier storage trolley. It does have the Hunkydory label on it. However, that's a sticker. So you can choose to put it on if you want to. You can use it on something else. You can place it wherever you want to on your trolley. So that will come as a sticker.
Okay.
Included in the trolley, you're also going to get 2 little hooks, which you've just taken the scoreboard off. So that's really great for sort of like hanging elements onto as well. So 2 of them are going to come within your pack. It's got little breaks on the
you can
bottom
see
as well.
That's completely.
That's brilliant.
An amazing touch, putting breaks. So I've got 2 trolleys in an ingle nook in my kitchen, which is full of all my resin stuff. And I only noticed this morning when I was making myself a cup of tea before I came out that the large trolley's gone.
It's tipping a little bit.
Yeah. It's tipping a lot.
So what we did with this, because we knew the crafters have lots of stuff and they fill trolleys with huge amounts of things. You've got the outside sort of legs are sort of extended a little bit, and that's going to help with the weight, so it's not going to sort of tip over and things like that as well. But it's fantastic. There's so much you can fit in these
easy
trolleys.
To put together?
So easy to put together.
Really good.
There is a video online of Big Boss Dan making it, so you can follow him making it. It also comes with obviously photograph instructions as well.
I'm having
how
3
to put
of
it
those
together as well. So it's fantastic.
I could probably fit 4 in, so 4 of those.
Well, that's it. I think there's going to be so many people out there who are going to be buying 2 of them or 3 of them, or you know, multi-buying these. Also, I must just show you quickly, because we will be bringing it to air next, these little kind of add-on. Did you call them cups?
Yeah, they're little storage cups, so they just clip on the side. But you can fit so many of those across the front as well. I think 3 go across that main side, and then you can also fit them on the side elements as well. So it just gives you more space. I always put like my tools in there, so my scissors, things that I need to hand really, really quickly. That I keep those in there.
Great as well for children, you know, with all sorts of things.
My sister's just had a baby actually, and she's got one next to her bed, and it's filled with all of like the stuff.
To put the baby on.
It's filled with all the stuff she needs throughout the night.
Exactly.
If you've got like a little baby maybe in a Moses basket next to you, but then you have to take them and change them, and you want to do it next door not to disturb anybody or whatever, take the trolley with you. It's got nappies, baby wipes, all that kind of stuff. But I think you know, wonderful if you're going to be making jewellery maybe in different locations around your home as well.
A lot of us love to craft, but we don't necessarily have dedicated spaces, you know.
Exactly.
There's
Yeah.
not a lot of people that do have their own craft room, so having this allows you to have sort of a temporary craft room wherever you want in your house, wherever there's space, so you can just sort of like wheel it round, and great for crafting outside as well. I absolutely love it. Now it's sunny, now that it's getting nice and warm, you know, taking this outside into the garden, crafting for like a few hours, sort of just looking after yourself and just taking that time for you. It's really nice to be able to move it outdoors as well.
Ollie's saying that every morning John Scott, Sewing Street's John Scott, wanders through the building with his trolley.
He does.
What does he have in his trolley?
Snacks.
Biscuits, mainly biscuits.
Yeah.
An
Gluten-free
avocado,
snacks.
did someone say? Strawberries. Really? So he has a very healthy breakfast followed by loads of biscuits.
Yeah, I like that idea.
Snack
Why not?
Snacks,
We're going to go lower than $34.99. Really? Okay. Hang on. Is this included in the P&P? We're not paying any more in P&P, are we?
No more in P&P.
30 quid.
Wow.
I think everyone needs one of those. Everyone.
Well, I paid more than £60 off that famous website for my what is now a very wonky trolley.
That is absolutely amazing. That is incredible. The quality of that is amazing.
And I think it's just something that, you know, as a
really-
company, we
and it's
really
metal as
pride
well, which
ourselves
is
on is like
great quality.
creating things
Well, it's
and
crafters
making
making things for crafters, isn't it?
it's
You
a
know
family-run
that.
business, Hunkydory. So we're based in Preston, and we are all, no matter where you are in the department or what department you work in, we're all crafters. So
Yeah, that's wonderful.
we make things that are what we want.
By
And
crafters
we
for
also
crafters,
make sure that the
basically.
prices are reasonable as well, because we
Yes.
know how expensive things are, and we know we want to give you the best quality products but at the greatest prices. So it is one thing that we pride ourselves on quite a lot at Hunkydory.
How fantastic. That really is amazing. Loads in baskets. Tina, Linda, Barbara, Frida, Rebecca, Maker in Kildare, Beverly, Julie, loads of you there. That is absolutely amazing. Let's do the storage cup.
Oh, the storage, I don't know. Is it there? Is it? Oh, it's on. Is it there?
Oh, is it in here?
In the back box.
I got it. Oh, these are going to be so useful.
When we first bought the trolley out, we sold out of these in the first day.
Of course you did. Of course
So we
you
had
did.
loads of trolleys and then no cups. And then we got loads of cups and then we sold out the trolleys, so we didn't have any trolleys left.
Yeah.
But they're really, really handy. They're super universal, and so they're just going to clip on the side of your pot, and it just gives you more sort of like space for things, you know.
Absolutely.
If you're using
It
your
makes it more
trolley for other bits and pieces.
efficient, doesn't it? The whole thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, because you can, anything that you're using straight away, you can just grab it off the side of the trolley with this. So great for popping all of your tools in, because you can kind of like hang them off the side as well if you want to. Or
perfect.
pop in into there as well, so you can have all of your tools in there. You could have all of your wire in there if you want to.
The felt
so
tips,
you
I
can
like
kind
the
of
idea of
keep
the
it.
felt tips.
Felt tips are really good to keep in those bits and
Pens,
pieces.
Sellotape, whatever it might be.
Anything that you're going to use or you need to be able to get to really, really quickly. You need these
Do you know
storage
what I
cups.
quite like about it? I've just
$3.99.
imagined myself when I'm crafting in my kitchen with my wonky trolley, is the fact that I have to pull a drawer out and then I put that on the table, leaving me very little room to work on. But with those little cups, you can just take the cup off.
Yes,
pop
have
it
it
in front of
standing
you,
in front
just
of you.
straight to
Create
it.
a little
Yeah.
workstation. Yeah, absolutely. I think as well, you know, if you're John Scott, you're going to fill it full of snacks, aren't you? Basically,
100%.
cutlery, all that kind of to eat your snacks with.
Bottle of gin.
Yeah, bottle of gin, a very small bottle
You
of
could
gin.
use it as a little like a bar area. You know, if you have a
I
party.
like a cocktail trolley.
Yes.
Oh my gosh, I love that.
A cocktail
We need
trolley.
to try that out sometime.
We could have like in the storage cups. We could have one that's got lemons in it, one that's got limes in it.
Oh my God,
we can
you've
do all
clearly
sorts of
given
things
us
like
a
that.
lot of thought. I love that. Fantastic. $3.99 for your little storage cups. Presumably as well that they will kind of stack as well. You can kind of stack them
you can.
into each other, which
Yeah.
is wonderful. That's fantastic. Sorry, say again, lovely. The bundle that we started the show with, still available if you want to add it onto your order. That's all of your wire, 45 metres of wire, and your 130 templates in in your craft, in your wire writing template book, $16.99. That's absolutely. Look how many people have come through. It's brilliant. So much fun.
If you are completely new to it as well, we also have our tools.
Oh,
we haven't shown those yet, have we?
Yeah, let's do those pliers.
So they come. I don't know if we've got them. So you're going to get 3 sets. You're going to get 3 sets of your your pliers.
Yeah,
there we go.
lovely.
So we've got your straight edge pliers. So these are really good for when you're wanting to do like your right angles and things like that, because you can just sort of like bend it straight on here,
lovely, yeah.
and that's going to create your really nice sort of like shapes with the designs that we've got on there. Then you're going to get your round nose pliers. So depending on where you place your wire on here, we can make really small coils, so we can bring it sort of like all the way through here and make super tiny coils, or we can pop it at the base of the plier and we can move it around and you can make your larger coils. So that's good for placing your other elements on. And then of course we've got your wire cutters. So these are really good for just sort of like snipping off the wire when you finish with it. And if you are giving them to kids and things like that, you can just use a sanding block and sort of sand that edge down just to make it less sharp and things like that. But they all have their job, they all have their places.
Nice and comfortable,
and I love
as well,
the fact
aren't they?
that we've got like different colours, because I don't need to think about like looking at the actual pliers.
Exactly
I
that,
know
yeah.
by colour which one I need for what job.
Absolutely. You get 3 sets of your pliers, your round nose, your flat nose, and then of course your side cutters as well. Fantastic quality, lovely kind of comfort grip on them as well, which is wonderful. I like pliers like this and cutters like this where you don't necessarily have springs. You've got those 2 kind of levers in there, so it's going to always spring open. It's not like, if you've ever used any of the pliers that have got springs, I mean they're great, but sometimes you find if you open them too much, the spring falls out and they tend to fall apart. These are really, really brilliant quality that you're going to be getting here. They're a tenner. That's amazing. That genuinely is brilliant. I mean, obviously not just for this kind of wire work, but for all of your jewellery making, for cutting down head pins, eye pins, whatever it might be. And so much more than is just in the template book as well. It's a really great basic tool set to be able to add on to your order that you'll use forever.
Sorry, Carol, can I sort of give you a top tip? Just
please
hide them from the man in the house.
Yes, hide them.
My husband has been building for the last 2 years a train set down the bottom of the garden. Now this train set has gone from what I envisaged would be a tabletop thing to a nearly 30-foot shed. And I went down there yesterday with my granddaughters and my little niece. They wanted to see the trains, and I went down there yesterday and I thought, there's my flat nose, there's my cutters.
Naughty.
Lock them away.
Absolutely,
naughty.
Yeah, because
there you go. It's a gift for Father's Day.
They cover so many different hobbies, as they say.
Yes, absolutely.
I love it. That's fantastic. Well done. $9.99 for all of your pliers. Sorry, say again, lovely. Oh yeah, is there anything else that you wanted to cover or do?
Shall we show you how to do sort of like box making for
oh my gosh, that
storing
would
your
be
things?
amazing.
This is really good.
This is like
unplug
magic.
this.
She's
really,
fantastic
really
at doing the wire writing. You just watch this though. This is just
we have the
stupidly
scoreboard on the show. We've also got 2 fantastic packs of like card available for you to get, which I think is perfect for when you're
scoreboard
wanting
is on
to make different things. So we've got available on the website, there's 2 different packs. You can get our satin mirror, which is this mirror here, which has got this gorgeous sort of like a matte finish to it. So we've got that beautiful finish, but we've also got our regular mirror card. Now Hunkydory use the brand mirror, so it has the beautiful design on it, which is just absolutely fantastic. So you can see that really shines. So for box making, this is fantastic. So you can buy it separately, or we've got a crazy bundle with this on as well. But our scoreboard's really, really clever. So if I can scoot this up a little bit.
Please, move whatever you need,
we
lovely.
put box making technology into our scoreboard, so we don't have to think about how we need to make the lid bigger than the base of the box. So for the base, I'm going to use this one, and it says on the right hand side box base on here. So that means that when we're making our base, we're going to do it from this side. So I'm just going to do a 5x5 box. So I've got a piece of cardstock here which is 7x7 squared, and we're just going to score it at 1 inch all the way around. So I've just gone 1 inch from this side and we're going to score that all the way around here. So that is my base of my box, and then we can just take this, and I'm just going to cut in little tabs into here so that your boxes are going to fit really well into here. So in terms of like buying these boxes, if you make to sell, they're really expensive. Even when you buy them from sort of like your online retailers, like they are expensive, whereas this makes it so more reasonable. So then we've got the same size of cardstock here, 7x7, but we're going to do this on the box lid side, which is on the left hand side, and it does say that on the edges here as well, so you can see exactly where it is. If you're not an inches person, there's centimeters on the other side as well. So we're going to go in at 1 inch all the way around again. Ooh. And I'm doing it on the back just because Miri, it kind of like, because it's a shiny surface, it kind of slips the score tool off there. So we'll then just do our edges on here. You can also,
this
as well,
is amazing.
With our trimmer, I think I've left it in the
This like takes all of the
thingy.
maths out of it.
Oh yeah, and I'm rubbish at maths.
Me
so this
too.
Is great.
I bet you're not.
I know, I really am.
Oh really?
Yeah,
Okay,
I'm terrible at maths. The box that's actually in the handbook, this one here, I made this about 5 times in one day because I couldn't get the measurements right. I was just having one of those days where I just couldn't do it. I don't know what it was. But you can put apertures in your boxes as well, and this allows you to be able to see what's in the boxes. So for making and selling, that's really good. And to be able to do that, you would just take your trimmer and you would just cut out the square from here.
Right.
So I'm just going to fold this over, and then let's grab this one as well. Now I would normally use like a red liner tape, something that's really substantial here, but I think I've left that in the, I'll use my tape runner actually. Tape runner will work. So I'm gonna just move and pop my tape on here.
Oh
and
my
pop
gosh.
our tape on this side as well. If you get your fingerprints on your mirror as well, you can buff it with like a microfiber cloth, and that's gonna come away really nicely. And then let's just pop
that is
these
so cool,
together,
isn't it?
and you can make them as small, as big. You can make the sides as tall as you want them to be. So let's pop that together like that, and then
I can
this
just
bit.
see little cupcakes or
Yeah.
cookies and things if you bake for people.
So this is just sort of like a basic box, but we also have on the Hobby Maker website adorable scoreboard handbooks. So they're going to show you how to make different styles of books and things like that.
Window and stuff
So
like
then
that.
our base will fit perfectly.
Oh my
in
gosh!
here,
Look at that for a perfect
like that.
fit.
So you've not got too much space on here, but you've got enough space that you can just pop that out from there, and then it makes you the perfect boxes.
Amazing.
So for gift boxing, for all of your jewellery making or anything like that, you are sorted. So you've got it inches on one side, centimeters on the other side. So whether you work in sort of like metrics, you're all covered. But you can kind of see if you can. I don't know if you can zoom in on here.
I can't work out how that's
So it works
possible.
because there's an extra sort of, on this side here, this is like a full sort of like notch, as we call it.
Yes.
Where on this side, we don't have that notch in there. So it's already done that math
the dimensions
for you.
have been worked out for
so
you.
this is still an inch if we do it from here.
Yeah.
However, this side is a little bit shorter.
That is amazing.
So that gives you your box base,
Perfect.
which you can see
That
here.
is so
labelled.
clever.
And then of course you've got your box lid as well. So all the maths, all the working out, we don't have to
time
do it.
saving
It's such- it's such a good
I
tool.
did not know this product existed. That's the simplest solution.
It's so good,
for
isn't
a
it?
problem which would add on hours to making things, and it would totally mean that you would never make them, because
I don't feel like I ever made a box before.
Yeah.
And then when I started at Hunkydory, it was about 8 years ago now, we did a little like craft session with Anne-Marie, and we made boxes. I've still got the box I made with this scoreboard
sweetheart.
on my
Because
desk.
you could
It works
decorate your box,
perfectly.
couldn't you, with your wire work,
You can put your wire
That is
work
amazing.
on there. You can of course, so this, before we put this together, we just cut a rectangle out of here, added some acetate, so then you can obviously view what's in your box as well, and
I
that's
love
a
that.
really easy, simple thing to do.
I love the fact that the scorer's got a little home as well.
I know, it all fits
so
in
it's going
here.
to be
And then
there.
you've got your handy carry handle, so you can sort of like carry it around with you. It also fits really well on the
on the little hook. Yeah. Natalie, it's been.
So good.
Please come back again because I know there's
I
so
will.
much more that you that we.
I know we've
absolutely
just touched
want
the
to bring to-
surface, really, haven't
I know,
we, with
yeah,
the
but wouldn't
things
it
that
be
we've
great to
done
welcome
here.
Natalie back again? Thank you so much, lovely.
You're welcome. Thanks for having me.
She's wonderful, isn't she? Listen, when we come back, we are going to be bringing you the ultimate pearl bundle. 15 strands of pearls. It's the biggest pearl offering we have ever brought to air. Pre-orders are open. It is already starting to go. All the clasps are available as well. You've got all of that coming up in a couple of seconds. Don't go anywhere. We'll see you in a minute.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch Jewellery Maker? Catch us live on TV every day, 8 AM until 1 PM on Sky Channel 674 or Freeview Channel 72. Prefer to watch us online? Then you can stream us live on our website at JewelleryMaker.com. You can even shop as you watch. Want to watch Jewellery Maker on the go? Then download our app. Find us on YouTube to watch us live or re-watch previously aired shows. Follow us on Facebook for more inspiration, tutorials and behind-the-scenes exclusives. Tune in to Jewellery Maker wherever you are and whenever you like.
It's our 15th birthday at Jewellery Maker and we're giving new customers the gifts. As a new customer, enjoy an exclusive birthday bundle. A stylish Jewellery Maker branded binder with jewellery making technique sheets. Plus a brand new Jewellery Maker mini design board, perfect for sketching your dazzling designs. Start your jewellery making journey in style.
Missed your favourite Jewellery Maker show? Don't worry, catching up is easier than ever. Simply visit the Jewellery Maker website and click on the TV guide to watch full shows on demand. Browse recent shows up to a week back at your convenience. Pause to admire the detail and shop the looks you love. Want to watch older shows? Head over to our YouTube channel and Facebook page. We upload full shows on there, ready for you to watch anytime. Start catching up today with Jewellery Maker.
At Jewellery Maker, we believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee, no matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited jewellery making potential. Wherever you are in the world, Jewellery Maker delivers to you. We offer worldwide shipping. so you can enjoy our incredible range no matter where in the world you're creating. To see the full list of destinations, costs and estimated delivery times, visit our website. Just scroll to the bottom and select Delivery. Jewellery Maker, bringing creativity to you wherever you are.
Looking to start your jewellery making journey? Join us every Tuesday at 12 p.m. for Beginner's Hour, your perfect introduction to crafting beautiful jewellery. Whether you're a total beginner or just looking for an easy way to get started, we've got beginner-friendly kits, expert tips, and step-by-step demos to guide you. Tune in, get inspired, and start creating with Jewellery Maker.
The show's about to begin.
Good morning, Jewellery Makers.
Let's rewind to 7 a.m. Don't hit snooze. Every morning before the show even starts, head to our website and click Watch Live and you can scroll amazing deals while sipping your morning coffee. From 7 a.m. until 8 a.m. at JewelleryMaker.com, it is your daily opportunity to grab last chance top picks and our most requested items from you, our Jewellery Makers. To make your own requests on your favourite items, simply email us at 7 a.m. at JewelleryMaker.com. These pre-show deals disappear fast, so set your alarms and make 7 a.m. your golden magic hour. It's the perfect way to kickstart your shopping with Jewellery Maker each day.
Have you got a question about your purchase? Our 24-hour help team is always on hand to assist you any time of the day or night. We're here to help you with your inquiry. Jewellery Maker, supporting you whenever you need us.
Are you new to Jewellery Maker? Well, we want to help you on your jewellery making journey. When you purchase with us for the first time, you'll receive the Jewellery Maker Handbook, which is filled with 35 different techniques, as well as lots of hints and tips to help you on your way. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
The show's about to begin.
Good morning, Jewellery Makers.
Let's rewind to 7 a.m. Don't hit snooze. Every morning before the show even starts, head to our website and click Watch Live and you can scroll amazing deals while sipping your morning coffee. From 7 a.m. until 8 a.m. at JewelleryMaker.com, it is your daily opportunity to grab last chance top picks and our most requested items from you, our Jewellery Makers. To make your own requests on your favourite items, simply email us at 7 a.m. at JewelleryMaker.com. These pre-show deals disappear fast, so set your alarms and make 7 a.m. your golden magic hour. It's the perfect way to kickstart your shopping with Jewellery Maker each day.
Oh my word, so excited about this project. Like we said a number of times today, we are, nobody buys pearls like us. We've been buying them consistently for the last 15 years and we've got really blooming good at it. Because we don't buy, if you imagine a buying team for, I don't know, Sainsbury's, Tesco's, Asda, something like that, they might go over to visit one of the manufacturers. They'll use lots of different manufacturers, but they might visit one of those manufacturers maybe once every 2-3 years. And then the rest of the time you're buying off a spreadsheet, basically. Mm-hmm. Because of the unique way in which we buy our gemstones, we, as Toby said, we go to the gem fairs, we go and meet up with Marius in Poland. We go to China, to Hong Kong, to Jaipur. We will go to the conch farms in the Caribbean. You know, we'll go to some of the most far-flung regions of the world to forge those relationships, because it's only by doing that, by that face-to-face business, that we have opportunities like this.
We establish a trust on both sides.
Absolutely.
As well, so.
Absolutely. When we haven't had the benefit of that, things have gone wrong. So we found a new supplier for peacock angelite. And it was a wonderful connection that we made, and we created a beautiful bangle and a donut which went in the centre. And we commissioned, I can't remember how many commissioned, let's say 200 of them. We commissioned them. And then when they arrived, we realised it was just the bangle that had arrived and not the haigu. The reason why the haigu hadn't been sent to us wasn't because we hadn't ordered it. It was because a Chinese gem buyer had been in literally the day that they were due to be shipped, said that they'd pay triple the amount, and they sold them to those. We no longer do business with that particular supplier, that particular cutting house, but that's what happens all the time. Because we buy so much, because we invest so much, because when we commission a deal for that strand of incredible Peruvian Amazonite this morning, we're not commissioning 100 strands or 200 strands, but we're commissioning 1,000 strands, we get taken much more seriously. We have access to those incredible deals. We also have access to the most amazing quality like nothing else. When you've got a jeweler on the high street or someone who's making pieces for their Etsy shop, how many strands of pearls are they going to be buying at the time? Are they going to be buying 100 strands, 200 strands, or are they going to be buying maybe 1 strand, maybe 2 strands at a time? Because of that, because we are commissioning 400, 500, 600, 100, 1,000, whatever, it means that we have access to deals like nobody else. When you've got a jeweler, they rely on footfall, they rely on return business, they rely on people physically coming into their shop or going to their website. Whereas here at Jewellery Maker, we are ostensibly live, potentially in every house in the UK. That's incredible. We have a huge amount of people watching at any one time. If you walked into Selfridges on Boxing Day morning, there would be, I don't know, 1,000, 2,000, 3,000 people there. It would feel very, very busy indeed. Yeah. Here at Jewellery Maker, we could have 1,000, 2,000, 3,000 people watching at any one time. Okay. So you imagine that really busy shopping centre. You imagine the footfall of Westfield Shopping Centre, or of the old the Trafford Centre up in Manchester. You imagine the amount of footfall they get per day. Maybe a couple of thousand people. We could have that many people watching Jewellery Maker right now. What we're offering you today is the biggest pearl offering we have ever put together. The biggest pearl deal ever. 15 strands of pearls. And it's on pre-order. We commissioned 80. They are already allocating, okay? This is going to sell out today. This is going to be one of those offerings where you are going to remember where you were when we brought this deal to air. This is going to be one of those deals where it is going to be irreplaceable at the price point we're about to do. Okay? Guarantee your place. We have 80 chances available. Linda, we're going to start off with a demo. What are you going to make for us?
I'm going to do, again, I've grown into pearls sort of, I suppose, organically, really.
Yeah.
And when I got this set of 15 strands, I thought, oh my goodness, that's all loads of designs and that. But I've been fairly gem heavy, and I've tried to keep simple techniques.
Yeah, lovely.
Which then evolves simple design, and the pearls then are centre stage.
Yeah. It's 15 deals of the day, basically.
Yeah.
2 weeks worth of deals of the day in one deal. That's basically it, yeah? One pearl strand for every year of us being here. So what are you going to be showing us, lovely?
Well,
let's get into your demo.
There's I can't actually see it now. Perhaps there's,
Yeah.
It's,
is it on there?
No, it's not, no.
Okay,
It'll
just
be a line. Anyway, what it is, it's a simple threading design around the neckline.
Yeah.
And then at the centre, I'm sorry, I don't know where it's gone.
That's okay, don't worry, we'll find it.
It has 4 drops with a fine chain with 4 pearls.
Gorgeous.
So I was going to demonstrate that, but first of all, I hope you don't mind, but I demonstrated, the last time I was on the show, I demonstrated a way of creating a station necklace without, I'm known as Loopy Linda, you see, without having to use simple loops or wrapped loops. And I've been asked quite a few times now if I wouldn't mind repeating that.
Yeah,
so
of course,
I'm just quickly
go for
going to do that first. So I've just cut 2 random pieces of chain.
Yeah, lovely.
I'm going to use the larger pearls. So I've got some 0.25 diameter wire, which I'm going to pop through. I'm using that because, as I said earlier, pearls generically have a very fine drill hole. Now, if I did put my chain on and then pop that into a wrapped loop there, you'd have the wrapped loop on show either side and followed by the chain. And there's 2 options there that aren't going to be that attractive. That's the fact that you might have 2 different size loops, and also they could be finer or they could be much more chunkier than the chain. So using the 0.25, that virtually guarantees that I can go in and out of that pearl a few times. So to do a station necklace on a chain is to pop your wire through. Actually, we'll take that off, the pearl off for now, because it's just going to fall off as I do this. And then pop the chain onto the piece of wire. Now I'm going to follow that with the pearl onto the wire, and then nudge the pearl right next door to the chain, and then taking my wire, a bit like crimping, I'm going to take that wire back, there we go, back through the pearl, and then I'll just get my bent nose pliers and pull that through, because you get all fingers and thumbs, especially when you're dealing with a fine wire. Now that's the piece I've just pulled through that's on the top.
Yeah.
So I'm going to move that out of the way so that I don't use it and pull it back through again. Taking my next piece of chain, whatever length that's going to be, that's entirely up to you. And then never work with fine chain and wire. Right, now flip that round because I'm right-handed. So now I've got my chain on the other side of the pearl, taking that piece of wire that's containing the chain and passing that through. You see that's gone through. If you do find a little bit of a stoppage point, it could be the fact that the wire you're using is too thick, which is why I've gone straight for 0.25, or there's a little bit of pearl dust from the drilling in there, in which case take the wire out and try and push like a head pin through to dislodge, okay? So now I'm going to pull on both of those excess wires, and then and I was asked the question, is that safe inside? Yes, it is, because it's pretty tight in there now. Pretty tight in there. You've got 3 lots of 0.25 wire in there. So basically you've got almost 8mm wire in there. And if you can just see on there then, you haven't got odd shaped wrapped loops. You haven't got
that's amazing.
a change in it. It's more or less, it looks like the chain has gone through the pearl.
Gone through the pearl, yeah.
It just gives, I mean, this isn't my invention, as I said last time I was on the show. I've seen it somewhere, I can't recall where, and it's just stuck in my head, and all of a sudden I thought last week, I know what I'll do. So I just think that's just a finer way, particularly with these gorgeous pearls, if you want to make a pearl station necklace.
Lovely. Okay.
So that's just that. Now, on the design I was going to do, which I'm so sorry isn't here at the moment, is I will demo the attachment at each end of a loop. So we're going to take a crimp bead, pop through bead. I've used this bright pink just for effect, just
so you can
demo
see.
rather than
Brilliant.
for use, because I think within the project pack you'll get some silk, so that would be what I would be using. So I'm going to pull through. So I've just returned it like I did with the chain, and now I've just pulled the crimp off altogether. This is the most simple part of the design. Actually, my crimp bead's a bit crumpled, that's why. So I'll use another crimp, and then this is quite difficult to explain on a written description of how to put something together, because it's a matter of returning the thread through the top, the nearest end of the crimp bead that's facing you, and then gently this time pulling it through till you've got yourself a loop of thread just there. And then using crimp pliers or flat nose or bent nose, just simply flatten your crimp bead, and that's waiting then for a crimp bead cover.
Gorgeous.
Right, so that's the starting point for any sort of beaded necklace or bracelet on thread. So I prepped this earlier. So I've now, for the design I was making, I've got exactly that loop on the end there covered by a crimp bead, and then in the loop I've put a jump ring, an opening jump ring, and then I've threaded on 14 of the largest pearls, which are just, I mean, look at the lustre on those
stunning,
pearls.
aren't they?
Just stunning. And then what I've done is I have cut 2 lengths of chain of, I think it was 7 links, and then 2 lots of chain of 10 links. And for the particular design that I'm doing, I'm now threading through that top link of chain. I'm threading on one of the shorter ones, and then proceed popping on a pearl, and then one of the longer ones, and then just going a little bit off the cuff, I'm just threading on another pearl, and then another of the longer ones. So I've got the shorter ones on either end and the 2 longer ones in the centre. It just gives a sense of elongation on the piece of jewellery. So again, thread on a pearl, and then thread on the remaining shorter one. So you can see where I'm going now.
Brilliant.
And then I'm just going to bead up with the remaining 14 just to asymmetrically have it, you know, an symmetrical design. What was I going to say? Oh yes, obviously you can make it longer, shorter, that's entirely up to you. But basically that's a quick make with some beautiful pearls.
Isn't that just gorgeous?
And when you come to the other end of your remaining thread, you do exactly the same with the crimp bead, return it through, have your loop, attach your jump ring, and then cover your crimped bead with a crimp bead cover. And then you attach your clasp to the 2 jump rings on either side of the neckline. It just gives a nice central drop. Now, the thing is, you could also do these drops all the way along. And what I would advise you to do is use the same length of links on the chain, because as it goes up the neckline, it shortens anyway. As it sort of climbs up the neckline, those will graduate perfectly if you wanted to do them, say, halfway.
Gorgeous.
So it's just my design that is just open completely and utterly to interpretation with the techniques I've just demoed.
Brilliant. Isn't that fantastic? And if I can just show you the back of this gorgeous piece here, which you also made, didn't you? the clasp on the back. You see, the design doesn't have to be challenging, doesn't have to be difficult, but using top quality ingredients like Linda's done here.
I think pearls deserve a spectacular clasp.
Absolutely, yeah, for sure. This is just, you know, threading, going from a triple to a single strand necklace, and then you've got these gorgeous little charms up here again. So pretty.
I mean, the charms in that, sorry, Carol, the charms in that there are really to sort of hide mechanics.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, of course. Yeah. We had 80 of this incredible project. It is flying out the door. We're about to open the auction, and let me just tell you, this is the biggest pearl offering we have ever done on Jewellery Maker. I don't know if we will ever have anything like this again. It is, yeah, I mean, this should be deal of the day. This is 15, this is over 2 weeks worth of deals of the day right here. It genuinely is. Quantity wise, we don't have enough. There's no way near enough.
Well, we wouldn't, would we? Because pearls are scarce in the marketplace now.
You are going to be part of history. This is the biggest pearl bundle in Jewellery Maker history. 3, 2, 1. Here we go. Graphics are live. Take it away. Now you get 15 strands of pearls. 15, one for every year of Jewellery Maker. You also get your silk in white with the needle already added onto the end. This is incredible. Now this got me thinking, this incredible offering. It got me thinking, what are people going to be doing with this? So there will be pieces of jewellery that, I mean, I say everybody, a lot of people out there have got mood boards, vision boards, Pinterest boards. I've got a Pinterest board, and it's I've got one for kitchens, I've got one for bathrooms, I've got one for kids' parties, I've got one for interior decor, all that kind of stuff. And you kind of add, I've got one that's called Dream Home, and all of my favourite kind of images of, you know, whether it's staircases or walls or gardens, and I put it onto my dream home mood board, vision board, if you like. And one day, you know, I'll be able to add those things, you know, to my dream home. We've all got visions, haven't we? Sorry, can I have my PowerPoint, please, Ross? Thank you, lovely. Now, deals like this will allow you to make that jewellery, the jewellery of your dreams. Because maybe you've never had the opportunity to create jewellery, the jewellery of your dreams. Maybe you've never been able to create that indulgent jewellery, okay? Now, we are going to be giving you the lowest possible price point today. Maybe you've got jewellery like this on your vision board, you know, layers and layers and layers of pearls. Gorgeous, great big cuffs, huge amounts of pearls going around the neckline. Maybe you've been to the V&A Museum, you've seen the big pearl exhibitions that they have there periodically, and you see those gorgeous necklaces and the beautiful tiaras. Maybe you're inspired by the pearls of Elizabeth Taylor, of Audrey Hepburn, of Marilyn Monroe, of Coco Chanel. Elizabeth Taylor wearing the La Peregrina pearl there, may be inspired by the incredible pearls that Queen Elizabeth II wore, maybe by the famous Anne Boleyn, Anne Boleyn famous bee necklace, gorgeous Grace Kelly. Maybe it's the Carrie from Sex and the City. Maybe it's Jackie Kennedy wearing that gorgeous, I mean, that was a faux pearl necklace. Maybe you're inspired by those iconic pearl pieces. Now is your chance to create the pearl jewellery of your dreams. Where are we starting? We are starting at £7,500. That makes each one of these strands £500 a strand. You've got your seed pearls. When you start to break it down, it absolutely.
In the pearl market, the seed pearls are very much at a premium.
Look at the quality you've got on these seed pearls. These are incredibly rare. These are seldom seen. There is so much work and time and effort poured into the production of seed pearls. You're getting not 1 or 2 or 3, but 4 strands of seed pearls. That is unheard of. That genuinely is unheard of. Yeah, you know we're not collecting anywhere near that price. You know we're not. You've then got your, okay, have a look at another price point that you're not paying anywhere near today. 15 strands in total. Nowhere near, this is amazing by the way, nowhere near £1,500. That makes each one of these strands now £100 per strand. That is incredible. And again, nowhere near your price. Look at these mid-size pearls. And I say mid-size because really, in the pearl world, these are where pearls really jump up in value and they become very, very rare. These are your kind of 6-7 mil pearls. Anything 7 mil or over, they become very, very rare. So you've got 3 strands, which are this incredible size. You could make that triple strand necklace that Queen Elizabeth II and the Princess of Wales wears. You know, these are incredible pieces.
Piece of jewellery for both, aren't they?
Absolutely, absolutely.
Princess Kate now it's her go-to.
Exactly.
As it was with the Queen.
Yeah, exactly. And it's timeless. It's timeless. You've got Scarlett Johansson next to Audrey Hepburn wearing them. I mean, just absolutely astonishing quality. But then you get these. So already you've got here 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 strands there. And then we bring out the big guns. Then we bring out these pearls here, where you are getting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 strands of pearls with the most incredible tones. Those colours, by the way, are completely natural. You've got pear cuts, you've got baroques, pear-shaped baroques, you've got rice pearl shapes. They are all yours today. We are at £100 a strand. And the next price, again, is not your final price. It is merely a price.
Really a number.
£750. That is now £50 per strand. Full length strands, they're all 38 centimetre strands. They are all 38 centimetre strands. You've got over 5.5 meters of pearls. Over 5.5 meters. I mean, this is craft stalls worth. This is legacy. This is legacy pearl quality you've got here. The large pearl's amazing. The mid-sized pearl's incredible. Yeah, the seed pearls are some of the rarest pearls in the world. They are some of the most expensive to culture. By the way, you're also going to be getting your instruction booklet, which Linda has put together as well, which will guide you through how to make this incredible Pearls of Wisdom iconic piece of jewellery. In 2 seconds, you can see your price. It's genuinely, look at those natural colours. Your amazing, amazing deal today. $499 for you today. You are going to be getting 15 strands of the most incredible, the most timeless, genuine freshwater culture pearls today. For $499, that is under £35 per strand. Incredible. London, East Sussex, Inverclyde, Devon, Isle of Man, Middlesex, Surrey, London, Northamptonshire, Kentucky, Carmarthenshire, loads of anonymous bidders, and I don't know where you're from, I'm really, really sorry. Inverclyde, Surrey, well done to you as well. There's loads and loads and loads of people there. Congratulations, everybody. Well done. $499 works out to £35 a strand. There is no way. There is no way. If I can show you just this, I mean, I'm not even going to go for the biggest strand. I'm going to go for one of those kind of, there is no way you would expect to pay £35 for this strand of pearls. Or even £135 for this strand of pearl. Look at that pearl there. Look at the quality and the lustre of that pearl there. That pearl there is worth 2 to 3 times what the whole strand is worth. That is like a £90 pearl. One on a pendant, that's a £90 pearl, yeah? $499, nowhere near done. Gosh. Now this is your 15th birthday on Jewellery Maker. £35 a strand is amazing. Shall we do something completely and utterly outrageous? If you've got any interest at all, put it in your basket. You don't need to check out till you're happy with the price. Sally, well done to you. Karen, well done to you. In 1 minute's time, you are going to be getting this. Not for £30 a strand. In 1 minute's time, you are going to be getting this. Not for £30 a strand or £35 a strand. Not even £25 a strand. Today you are going to be getting each one of these strands. Look at the quality on this pearl. Look at the quality on that pearl. Look at that, isn't that incredible? Yeah, as members of staff, you know, we will buy pearl. I bought pearls for my mum. Set one onto a pendant. I gave it to her on Christmas Day. She looked at me like I'd given her the moon. She was just, oh my gosh. And Ollie did the same the year after. 10 seconds, you're about to see the most outrageous pearl deal we have ever done on Jewellery Maker. The largest pearl offering ever for one of the lowest prices we have ever done. £299, which makes each one of these strands £20 per strand. I have never in my life seen a strand of pearls of this caliber, any of these go anywhere near that price point today. It is yours today. Linda, do me a favour. Can you count how many pearls you've got on that strand there? Now, I've given Linda purposefully the largest strand of pearls, as in with the largest pearls on. So you're going to be getting the fewest pearls on that strand there. You are getting each one of these strands for £20 a strand. Go on.
33.
33. So let's times 33 by 15. This is the very minimum you are going to be getting. 495. Now, 60p per pearl. This strand, how many more are you going to be getting on this strand than that strand? I mean, you're going to be getting 10 times more, pretty much 10 times more. So 400 and whatever the quantity was, 400 and whatever it was, that is the minimum amount of pearls you are going to be getting, which is 60p per pearl. You are literally quids in. Yeah, I mean, you could take those 2 pearls there, make them into the most incredible earrings. That will cost you about £1.50 to make that pair of earrings, and you could probably sell them on for 10 times the amount. Mm-hmm. That is one of the greatest pearl deals we have, if not one of the greatest pearl deal we have ever done. And I know that for many of you, looking at this amount of pearls, it makes your head spin a bit, doesn't it? Because you're looking at these pearls and go, oh my gosh, that's £20 per strand. But I think to really appreciate what you're getting, you've got to start separating these out. You've got to start going, oh my gosh, look at the individual colours I'm getting here. Look at the individual colours here. That's 60p. I wouldn't even sell that for £60. I wouldn't sell it for £6. I wouldn't sell it for £60. Unbelievable. Half the stock is confirmed. So many in baskets. What if I was to tell you today, we had 80 of these. That is one of the most beautiful pearls I've ever seen in my entire life. Look at the colours on that pearl. That's 60p. 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 Those 2 there, £1.20. Oh my gosh. 60p. 60p. That's less than you can't even buy a packet of crisps in my local garage for that. 60p. 60p was never going to be your final price point today. It is available to you on a 5-way split pay. It is available for you today. In 1 minute's time, there's a huge crash. Huge crash. Now, the greatest pearl deal, at this price here, I would say, I think, in my opinion, this is the best pearl deal we've ever done.
I don't think we'll be able
Shall
to
we
do
take
it
it down to a price in 38 seconds where whoever you are, wherever you are, everyone is going to agree this is the best pearl deal in the world ever. Not even just on Jewellery Maker, globally, historically, you are part of that history today. We are going to have hundreds of people missing out, unfortunately. Make the jewellery of your dreams. Make the jewellery of your dreams today. I mean, yes, yes, yes. Make the jewellery of your dreams today on Jewellery Maker. This is your chance. This is your moment. This is your opportunity. Today, you are going to be getting 15 strands of pearls in the most outrageous offering we have ever brought to air for £199. Oh my gosh. That per strand.
That sets all the multi-buyers off.
£13.26 per strand. £13.26 per strand. Oh my gosh. Dare I ask, Ross, what does that work out to per pearl? Based on the minimum 400 and something, 495. I don't even want to know what that works out to per pearl. So, the very minimum amount that you are going to be getting is 495, and I can say that because I gave Linda the largest strand, as in the one with the biggest pearls on, which is the one which is going to have the lowest number of pearls on. You times that by 15, you end up with 495. That makes this pearl, I mean any of them, this pearl 40p, this pearl 40p, 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 40p. You make a pair of earrings for under £1. You can make a pair of pearl earrings, sterling silver findings, which you could probably sell for £200, £300, £400. You can make them for less than £1. If that isn't, and I know this is really grotesque to be talking like this, you know, with something like this, if that isn't a chance to make a load of money, I don't know what is. If that isn't a chance. The valuations that we've had from customers who say, you know, I took a strand of I took a strand of pearls, which I bought from Jewellery Maker, you bought one strand of pearls for 149 or 199. I've taken them into my local jeweler. They've instantly offered me £2,000 to take them off my hands. £2,000. Yeah. Pearls like this. This strand of pearls is costing you less than £15. Don't tell them that, for goodness sake. You could arguably, would that be valued not 10 times the amount? Would it be valued at 100 times the amount? So not £130, but £1,300? Absolutely, 100%. I can totally imagine that. I can totally see that in a jeweller's window.
Well, in a jeweller's window, I don't think, not on the high street, you would see a piece with those size pearls in. No. If you did, it would be price on application.
It would be POA, yeah, and it would be probably 5 figures. Let's face it, Linda. Yeah. It wouldn't be £2,000, £3,000, £5,000, £6,000. It would be POA, and basically, if it's POA, you can't afford it.
That's right.
And if you have to ask, you can't afford it. And minimum price it would be about 10
exactly. The thing is, as well,
amazing.
that
oh my gosh,
this particular purchase was planned over a year ago, over a year ago. We couldn't do it now because, as Toby was saying earlier, the markets in the East are keeping more for domestic purposes.
Absolutely,
now.
yeah.
And pearls are, excuse me, but pearls are the instigator of that.
Yeah.
We won't be able to do it again.
Yeah.
So if you buy these all in bulk,
yeah,
you can be using them for months and months and months, and you may well have a stash left.
Yeah.
When we can no longer buy pearls here.
Look at that. Look at the smallest strand there. You put that into a little bracelet with a little charm on there.
Beautiful.
I reckon, there are boutiques where you pay that. You'd pay $199 just for that bracelet.
Yeah, you would. Oh, yeah? Definitely.
You'd pay $199 just for that in a bracelet. I mean, regardless of these, per pearl, that's obscene. It's absolutely obscene. And like I said, with your incredible pearls, it works out to, based on the smallest amount, the smallest quantity that you're going to be getting, 10 left, gee whiz, 40p a pearl. Yeah, 40, based on all of the pearls having, whatever it is that quantity was on there, times that by 15. That's the least amount of pearls you're going to be getting, which is 495. You are probably potentially going to be getting more like 1,000 pearls, but let's just, let's keep it nice and simple. That works out to 40 pence per pearl. What you're actually paying per pearl, if you actually counted these and took the time, is like probably closer to 5p per pearl. There is a 1 minute wait on the phone lines. If you've pressed 1, we can guarantee you've got it. But only if you press 1. If you haven't pressed 1, then you can kiss that goodbye.
I mean,
7
talking
left.
about
It's amazing.
that single cost of 1 pearl.
For sure.
We've said this time and time again recently, but that's the only way we will be buying pearls in the near future, is just 1 pearl at a time. So imagine how long it's going to take you to make that piece of jewellery when you can only buy 1 pearl.
Exactly.
Per show, perhaps.
Those 2 pearls there, pair of earrings, 80p. Should we do the Art Deco clasps? Right, these are amazing.
They are absolutely
These clasps,
gorgeous.
you can see one of them in action here. Right, sterling silver Art Deco clasp with cubic zirconia. They are absolutely terrific. They're all set into sterling silver. 10 grams, did you say? That's a huge amount of silver.
I mean, that actually...
10 grams
If I
silver.
had this kit all over again, I think I would have made that as a centrepiece.
Oh, absolutely, Linda. I think there's no question about it. £100 a clasp? Yeah? Incredible. Well done. Here's one of them. Love this one. Triple strands facility there, or you can, put, 2 strands in each. It's like the Eiffel Tower. Exactly. Oh, isn't that funny? This one here. Great for 2 strands, or up to 4 if you want to. Beautiful. The way that they open and close, so traditional. Gorgeous. Yeah, so traditional. Love it. You can even take that off if you want to. You don't have to have it on there, she says. Okay, and then the other one, the last one. Sorry, we've got to get that price point in. There's so many people there. There you go. Under 100 for 3. For 3. Don't choose which one you want. You get all 3. All 3, one price. Sterling. I don't think we've ever bundled these together. We've never done 3 clasps like this together. Amazing. Look where we are. 50 quid. Oh my gosh, that's amazing. That is absolutely amazing. Never had anything like this before. Not in a bundle. No way. They are about to sell out. Well done. Loads of you there. Margaret, Susie, guest designer Susie. Of course she's come through to get these. Of course she has. Of course she has. Because Susie understands components. Susie understands components
particularly
like nobody
components
else.
like this, because you can wear it at the back in the usual place.
For sure,
clasp.
Linda.
You can wear it central, or you can wear it asymmetrical. Asymmetrical would look amazing. I mean, you could have 2 of them asymmetrically. Even if they're 2 different designs, they're still there on that same theme.
You can take these clasps apart. So you've got, on each one of these, you've got two halves there. Earrings, connectors, whatever, and then you've also got, there's your little clippy bit, there's your little clippy bit, which is just fantastic. Isn't that amazing? Yeah, a little bail maybe, great for earrings, whatever it might be. These are absolutely beautiful, gorgeous quality. Single figures left, everybody. Well done.
Wow.
Loads of you coming through. Congratulations, everybody. Absolutely terrific. Well done. Right, next ones. Oh, now these are lovely. They're very maritime. Love these big bolt ring clasps, the big oversized bolt ring clasps. The thing I love about these is these move. These are movable, which is great. So your little trigger is, your little trigger is here. There you go. Okay, that opens and closes, really simple and easy. There you go. This part of the clasp undoes. You clip that onto, you attach it onto one end of the necklace or bracelet, same on the other side. I love the fact that it's movable. I love the fact that it's not static. You know, these Art Deco ones are lovely, but they're quite static. I mean, they do have a bit of a hinge movement on them, but they're quite static. Whereas these are completely movable. So if you wanted to change it into a longer necklace and a shorter necklace and bracelet design, you know, whatever it might be, they're all sterling silver, by the way. It's a lot of silver in these, you can tell. Just by looking at it, you can see how much silver there is in here. Incredible deal for you today. Here we go, my lovelies. Over 4 grams of precious metal there. Absolutely amazing. All the way down. 50 quid? No, we're not. We're going to go even lower. West Sussex, Inverclyde, County Durham's bought 2. North Yorkshire's got 2. Northamptonshire, Surrey, Isle of Man's got 2. East Sussex has got these. Well done to you. I mean, I don't really suffer with my eyesight, and I don't. Luckily, you know, thank my lucky stars, I don't suffer with my eyesight or my dexterity issues. But if you do, and if you find little tiny bolt rings really challenging and tricky to see, etc., just upsize them. Make them bigger. Huge amount
at the end of the day as well, if you're making a significantly say a necklace of chunky look,
you need to have a chunky clasp.
There's
no point putting a piddly little clasp on it. It's just going to break. It's not, or design wise, it just won't fit in. Exactly, that's exactly it, Linda. Design wise, it just won't work. 20 quid. You've got to be kidding me. That's amazing. 20 quid. That is absolutely brilliant. Congratulations, everybody. Well done. Go, go, go. And you'll find, I mean, I would not put them with this strand. If I did a single strand bracelet, I would not put it with these. If I layered it up, I might do. I would definitely put them with these pearls. Do you see? You will find the right clasp. You will find the right feature. Yeah, you will find the right ones.
Chips that we had, the Peruvian Amazonite chips. If you multi-layer those chips, then that's the class.
That's exactly it, isn't it? They're exactly the right ones.
Just
to
add
use.
extra jump rings to the
Congratulations, everyone. Well done. Go, go, go. Well done, everyone. What a great deal. Phenomenal opportunity for you today. Well done. And all sterling silver as well. To have that in sterling silver is just brilliant, isn't it? Well done, everybody. Gorgeous. Yeah, these last ones are definitely going to be the most popular. These were bought to us originally by Charlie Barron. Charlie Barron, who hasn't done a show on Gemporia or Jewellery Maker for 2 years. 6th generation pearler. Hasn't done a show on Jewellery Maker for 2-3 years. Hasn't done a show on Gemporia for, you know, a year and a half or so. Not because he hasn't got the pearls, but because sorry, I beg your pardon. Not because he doesn't want to, but because he just can't get hold of the pearls. Exactly. He can't. Literally, there are not enough Tahitians. There are not enough of the South Seas around. So he's having to. I mean, he does anyway. He specialises in other gemstones as well, like some of the best rubies and emeralds and sapphires and diamonds as well, which is fantastic. But as far as pearls go, he's got to just kind of shelve that for a bit. The quality and the quality he's got is amazing. The quantity he's got, you can't bring them to Gemporia. You can't bring those to a Gemporia audience where you want 200-300 available. He's got like 1s and 2s, and he's going to sell them to go. Who's he going to sell them to? Us here at Jewellery Maker and Gemporia, or Cartier on Place Vendôme. That's exactly where he's going to be selling them because he can get the best price. Yeah, and you know they are a bigger name than us, which is, you know, fine. I'm fine with that because we can bring you the better deals. So. Let me find some tweezers. Here we go. So these are bullet clasps. They're absolutely incredible. I love these. So you literally hold your, here we go. I'll just hold that like that. There we go. These are beautiful clasps. They are made with such care and precision. You squeeze this little part of the clasp here and pull out the pin. When you put that back in, that little click is so satisfying. It's just gorgeous.
I mean, this style class would be my next option if I couldn't have got the Art Deco clasps.
Yeah, absolutely.
And this would be my next option for
They are
pearls.
gorgeous. I love how smooth and lusterful they are. Now, these are, sorry, I beg your pardon, you get 3 of these clasps, 3 of them, yeah? They're absolutely beautiful, as you can see. They're gorgeous quality, like little saddles, don't they? They're beautiful. So you get 3 of them. They're all sterling silver. They've worked so beautifully. They're so movable. Absolutely gorgeous quality. We're going to give you the best possible price point. 15 seconds, here we go. Rupal and Laurel Maker's got 2 in West Sussex. County Durham's got 2. Tracy Valerie Maker in Surrey, Claire on the Isle of Man, Anne, Donna, Elaine, Margaret, Carol Ann, Gillian Maker in West Sussex wants 5. Susan, Deborah, Norfolk, well done to you, my lovely. Congratulations, everyone. Here we go, all the way down. Enjoy. 20 quid for the 3. How wonderful is that? How wonderful is that? Jane, Angela, Maker, Valerie, Elaine, West Sussex has bought 7 packs of these. And do you know what's so nice about these? Because they're so different, Linda. If you wanted to make these your main feature of an entire collection. So you could call it the saddle collection, you could call it the bullet class collection, you know, whatever you want to call it. I don't really care, you know, whatever you want to call it, but it could be the main feature, couldn't it? All of the pieces in that collection have got that clasp, you know, the necklaces and the bracelets, all of the pieces feature a design, you know, feature something that just looks like that.
Because that clasp is significant enough.
It's iconic.
To be a sort of the noted part of the, particularly with pearls. Keep your pearls simple. But, you know, please be free to add on, you know, a star
clasp, star component.
What I'm trying to say,
because you look at these kind of pearls here, and although they're not exactly the same size and shape, they are similar. Yeah, they are similar. So this pearl here, for instance, which has got that lovely flat bottom on it, so that's dying to be made into a ring, I think. But anyway, you look at the clasp next to it, that is perfect, isn't it? It's perfect. It's a continuation of shape and size.
Almost
it fits. Flow. It works. The flow is there. So add them onto your order. They are just. This is the difference between making your jewellery flow and giving your jewellery a professional look and finishing it off in a rush, you know. It's like when you've spent hours and hours and hours baking a cake and it's absolutely beautiful, and then you splodge a bit of icing on it and you don't really care.
I did that the weekend.
Oh, it's such a shame because you've spent so long making these gorgeous pieces. You know, finish it off to the best of your ability, and you would add that in the same way that you would add on a scrappy base metal bolt ring clasp. Yeah? Yeah, you add it on in the same way. It's not like it's not like you're having to know anything separately other than take advantage of the deal. Yeah, and the first thing that people look at when they look at pieces of jewellery, which is going to cost them, you know, the thick end of, you know, 200, 300, 400, 500, 600 pounds, is how it's finished off. Yeah. Oh, 2 Alashans left. Oh my gosh. 2 Alashan Agate deals left. This was career defining. Your Alashan Agate strand. Oh, 1 in each colour, did you say? Oh, pink and purple, sorry. Here we go. So you've got your incredible strand of natural Alashan Agate with some natural gorgeous quartzite in there, quartzite jade in there as well. That is all natural. And then you've got the choice of your koi carp carving, carved out of solid Alashan Agate. We've got pink and we've got purple remaining if you want to add either of them onto your order. This is just showing you a pink version and a purple version of it. You add whichever one you want onto your order. I've got 2 remaining in the world, $2.99 with a 5-way split pay. With a 30-day money-back guarantee as well, which is absolutely incredible. I mean, that was career-defining for Toby, let alone any of us as well. So yeah, an absolutely amazing deal. So still available. Let's have a really quick look and see what's coming up tomorrow. I'm with you tomorrow. We've got Indonesian shell initial pendants. They're gorgeous, by the way. Ring jacket launch, fantastic. Burmese amber launch, which I can't wait for. Tube bundle bonanza at 11 o'clock. And then midday, we've got birthday cubes as well. Linda, it's been a joy to have you with us today. Thank you so much, my lovely.
It's been a joy to be here. But I mean, the pearls, the Alashan Agate.
It's been amazing.
Then, you know,
thank you so much. We'll see you bright and early tomorrow morning.